off, Kobo, or is there nothing on the screen? Did the TV go off, or is there just nothing on that TV? They used to have that 8-team graphic you were talking about, and then it's gone. So I didn't know if it went off or.
Bulb's dead. Job's done.
Okay.
Are you eating a power bar?
No, just a granola bar.
Aw. Just a granola bar.
Just a granola bar.
It's not name brand.
No. No power here. It's Kroger brand. Welcome into the Boise State Esports Arena today. Another one of those big days. The USO presents the NFL Salute to Service Madden 22 Qualifiers powered by the USAA. Since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the U.S. military and their families throughout their time in uniform. From the moment they join to their assignments and deployments, as they transition back to their communities, the USO is always by their side. Through the NFL partnership, the USO Gaming Program is hosting the NFL Salute to Service Madden Tournament for service members. Together, the USO and NFL are building a community of connections and bringing entertainment to the military through the lens of football and gaming. Yesterday, we had our Xbox Qualifiers #1. We had PlayStation going on at the same time. You see there on the screen, those are the 8 players for both PlayStation and Xbox that qualified for next week's Salute to Service Madden Champions. I'm your host, Michael Fisher. Joining me to call all of the actions, Adam Chizu McGuire. And Chizu, we've got a big prize on the line. Again, today we're just looking for our top 8 teams because next week it's the Salute to Service Madden Championships where a pair of Super Bowl tickets are on the line. And if you're a sports fan, if you're a football fan in particular, it does not get bigger than the Super Bowl and going to the Super Bowl.
Absolutely, man. And it just kind of depends on, if you're one of those fans of like a team or something that is not particularly great, this may be the only time you get to see them, get to a Super Bowl kind of scenario. So that's always one of like the things to keep in the back of your mind. But just the opportunity to attend something of that caliber on top of, earning the right to do it is so huge. So again, just a super awesome situation. Like you said, we're getting down to the grind. You guys had a very, very long day yesterday.
Yes.
Not nearly as long today, but we'll be just as jam-packed and full of action as we go game by game and yard by yard for that matter.
Yeah, yesterday, again, Xbox and PlayStation qualifiers #1. We followed Xbox the whole way. Today, same thing, but we'll follow the PlayStation side, give everybody the love. On the Madden side of things, the rule side of things, it's very simple. Rounds are best of 1, 5-minute quarters, double elimination. The names you see on the screen are the ones who qualified for next week's championship. As we said, we followed the Xbox. It's Mr. Low to You, the winner, Sammy West, Mad Paintballer, Joe's Jungle, You Only Live Once, Kazeen, John M, and DJ D. We all saw them at least once yesterday on the stream. On the other side, the bracket we did not see, you saw the PlayStation members there as well. We're looking to add 8 more today from both games because next week it'll be a 16-team tournament with a pair of Super Bowl tickets on the line for whoever comes out on top for each console. So it's going to be jam-packed, as you said. I think this was a big discussion we had yesterday, Chizu. If you have a favorite team that maybe isn't a top-tier team, especially in Madden,
sure.
Do you rock them? Do you rock the meta teams? Green Bay, Arizona, Buffalo.
Sure.
Kind of the 3 teams that, as we talked about yesterday, I've talked to Wasey Williams, who's the Boise State 2-time collegiate Madden national champion. He said those are the 3 teams, plus maybe Seattle, who we actually did not see yesterday, that you should probably see just based off of the video game side, the statistics, the attributes the quarterbacks have. But we saw some Washington football teams. We saw a lot of Denver Broncos. So I'm curious if we'll see, I'm playing my favorite team, or I'm playing the best team. And maybe if I qualify, I'll play my favorite team after that because I know I'm already in.
And again, I mean, it just matters how much do you want that prize. I mean, are you willing to put your pride on the line for your team as well? I mean, being a Seattleite myself, I wouldn't even play them right now because my heart is shattered into 16,000 million different pieces. It is what it is. It reminds me of the days of old. That being said, if you want to play, I mean, granted, it's going to boil down to that skill. I'm not sure a couple points here or there are really going to differentiate these teams. No disrespect either way. But again, it's how bad do you want it? You want to troll it up plus get the win? You think you're that good? I say you do it.
I mean, you kind of made a good point. After, again, we had the top 8 qualify, then they'll play for seeding. We had someone pull out the Detroit Lions, one of the worst teams in football.
Why?
Because they'd already qualified. They wanted to see what they could do.
There you go. That's content.
They lost, but they only lost by 5 points.
See,
so
that's
it was a close game. As you see here, this is how the top side of the bracket yesterday went in the Xbox side of things, and it was a great game between Sammy and West, and It's Mr. Low to You. We then saw Sammy come back and from the lower bracket try and give It's Mr. Low to You a run in the grand finals. Didn't quite work out. And again, it can also happen to anyone because, I mean, I got told that It's Mr. Low to You kind of came in saying, look, I feel like I'm a middle-of-the-road player. I don't know if I'll qualify. Dude took the whole thing and didn't lose a single game. So anyone can win. Don't just because you're like, man, I have like a 55% win rate online. Like, you never know. It'll be a ton of fun. And I will say, on the other side of the coin, and it was something that Barrett's Line had a ton of fun with, there was a guy yesterday named Joe's Jungle playing in his decked out in Cincinnati Bengals gear. Didn't use the Bengals till he qualified. He used the Packers the whole time. Then he's like, oh, now I'll use the Bengals.
Now I can show off
exactly.
A little bit,
So, again, I'm thinking there'll be a lot of people who are like, look, I'm going to use Green Bay. We did not see the Chiefs or the Buccaneers, which I thought was interesting. But, you know, if you feel confident with your squad, if you roll them the whole time, maybe you know a certain player who's lower on the depth chart who might be able to sneak up on people. I think that'll be a ton of fun. And, again, we're just looking for top 8 today. Next week, we get down to the nitty-gritty. Super Bowl tickets on the line. So this is your last chance to qualify.
Absolutely, man. And, you know, big shout-outs to Sammy, who you saw there in that bracket right there, chilling in the chat from today. And again, these are some of the highlights you're seeing as far as yesterday was concerned, and it was a banger, for lack of a better term. There was a lot going on yesterday.
There was a lot going on, and there were a lot of these, and that is interceptions. I think we had nearly 40 interceptions across the games we saw on the stream. It was absolutely crazy, but it looks like we are ready to hop into our first game of the night, and look at that. It's going to be Arizona taking on Green Bay, 2 of those meta teams, L Money and 30D Bobby popping off against each other. So we'll see who comes out on top. Again, double elimination, so just if you lose this game, you're not done yet.
Ooh.
Oh.
very close. Not only was a sack on the line, but that was looking like it was picked and going back for 6.
Again, we had a ton of those yesterday, and you got to take safe throws. Don't try and force the ball, especially early on, because if you throw a pick 6 and you're already down 7, it's nightmare fuel for you. And again, the other thing that we talked about a lot, whoever gets the ball the second half can kind of score as the first half ends, then get the ball back. That's a 14-point swing. So El Money's got to score here. Big throw across the middle, but it's broken up. Look, when there's a refrigerator blasting into you at 20 miles an hour, sometimes you drop the ball. And we're actually going to see a punt.
Right off the bat.
So a lot of guys yesterday went for it. Again, there's a lot on the line. This isn't your traditional, oh, we got a punt. You know, nobody's going to fire you as a head coach if you don't get the ball. So that's a great punt, and it bounces off the guy's helmet.
What?
Woo.
All right, well, at least he recovered it.
I thought we were going to start out today with a punt off the helmet recovered by the other team. That act, wow.
Okay, so you're talking about not firing the head coach, but, like, are we finding a new receiver?
I mean, yeah, you might pause the game, go into the depth chart, and be like, hey.
Change that. Oh. Big old bomb. Get it. Oh.
Passing has not gone well for either of these teams.
You know, you can dream.
We've joined, and they're now 0 for 3, 0 for 4. Looks like we did have a side swap, so it's Dirty D Bobby on the Cardinals, El Money on the Packers. So we'll see what El Money can do with the ball after his near heart attack off the.
Ooh, big run.
Bounce
outside. Pick up that first down. Oh, keep going. Whew. Looked like he might break all the way through. Nice little pick up there.
We've seen a lot of teams run the ball yesterday. That was the other thing, you know, with all the interceptions, keep it on the ground. And you get a nice first down there, and El Money picks up the first down of the game. It had been a defensive masterpiece early on.
We'll see what Rodgers has got up his sleeve this time. Again, don't give that guy too much. Give it to him. Adams going to find it close to the 40. That's a big one. That's a big play. Is he going to give him the taunt, too? There
it is. First down.
Give him that old first down. It's about sending a message. It really is. From the deep bombs to the taunts at the end of them. You really have to just maintain your dominance, both on and off the points. But it looks like Rodgers, moving those little legs, going to pick up a couple. Didn't like what he saw down the field.
Hey, keep the ball in your possession. Don't force it downfield. Get a nice 5-yard gain as well. Maybe get a handoff going here.
Nah, Rodgers wants this. He wants it deep.
Right, we'll keep it safe.
Ah. There you go.
Why not?
There you go.
All right.
Fish 1, Chizu 0.
El Money's looking pretty strong here. I mean, we only saw like 3 plays from Dirty Bobby, but El Money has not been stopped on a single play. Maybe go for the end zone here.
What? Oh, he even tricked me out. That was filthy. I don't like that.
Oh,
you get him in?
Yes. What a bomb.
I didn't think he had his feet in there, but we'll take a look again. Never mind, we won't. We'll go straight to the pack.
Madden's just like, no, he's in.
No, he's in.
Don't question me. Just like the real refs, don't question me. He's in. And now Money takes the early 6-0 lead here. It should be 7-0. Ball looked like it was on its way through, so we will have to see there. But El Money putting on an early good show, and I think, especially today, yesterday you could have a bit more fun with it because, again, if you didn't qualify yesterday, you could just come back tomorrow and you could say, hey, look, maybe it's a smaller field.
Sure.
I think we're going to see a lot of this matchup, Arizona and Green Bay. It seemed like yesterday they weren't going to allow mirror matches, so you couldn't have Green Bay versus Green Bay. Okay. So I would think Arizona, Green Bay, maybe Buffalo. Those are your big 3. Kyler Murray, Aaron Rodgers, Josh Allen, kind of the 3 guys, like I said. Not me. You don't need to go at me in Twitch chat because I think they're the 3 best quarterbacks. I asked a 2-time national champion in college for Madden who the teams to play were, and that's what he gave me. I got to put that out there because there's going to be some guys like Josh Allen's not even that good. Like, look, I'm not trying to talk about their real life stats. I'm just telling you what I've been told about their Madden stats.
You know, I know this is completely off topic, but it's kind of a damn shame that NCAA football games are kind of a thing of the past because now that esports is a thing, college kids could be playing their college buddies on the field for college points. I don't know.
Maybe one day. One day.
One day we'll get it back.
What now? Dirty Bobby.
Getting some yardage.
Yeah, it was a very odd. In the middle, got distracted your story there. The running back kind of like crawled 5 yards forward. It was very odd. Ooh, Madden yesterday was wild, and there was a lot of 3rd and 1s that a guy would just get the first down and they didn't even question it. And you got another one there. I did not think he got the first down yardage, but they say 1st and 10, and
Trust the process.
I can't argue with that.
You want to throw a red flag? You want to challenge?
I wish we didn't. You know, that's the odd thing about challenges in Madden. The computer has to intentionally be wrong so you can challenge something. As we get a quick pass there.
Broke him.
Nice. That was a 19-yard gain. Yes, that's the one thing I don't like. Like, the computer has to intentionally be wrong so you can get the illusion of challenging something.
Welcome to the simulation, Fish.
Then again, most coaches don't even know what to challenge in real life, so it's like a 20% success rate.
Is that a stat? Is that a real stat?
It's not as high as you would think.
Wow. Looks like the end of the first quarter. Green Bay up 7. No real surprises there. El Money came out hot and heavy with that first possession. Not by any lack of trying there from Dirty Bobby.
He's driving, though.
Yeah.
Again, keep it eye on. We talked about it a lot yesterday. So whoever gets the ball second, if they can score at the end of the second quarter, get the ball back in the third quarter, you can go from 7-7 to 21-7, and the other guy didn't even get a chance to touch the ball. So
great. This feels awesome. Tripped up by his own defender there.
9. Look, keep the ball on the ground. You move the ball forward. Didn't run the ball his first possession. Dirty D Bobby punted in 3 plays.
Yeah, Pete Carroll. Wait, what?
Pete Carroll only knows how to keep the ball on the ground. That's the bigger problem. Pete Carroll is like, look, I got Russell Wilson. Nah, we running it with this random guy I never heard of. Oh, I think he's going to be stopped this time.
Possibly. We get the slow-mo replay. There it is.
I think that's 3rd and 1.
Looks like it.
3rd and 2, actually. So he lost a yard. It's a big play here. Potentially might go for it on 4th down. I would assume if you're down 7, you would, but
might as well.
Also, watch the rollout here. There's a lot of pop. Takes the handoff.
Oh, okay, just kidding. A little tricky on this. Put that in, and it's picked. Bye. Smith says, that's mine. Takes it back. Give him the old Tantarino while you're at it.
That is huge.
Massive.
That could have been potentially, as we take a look at the replay here, 3rd and 2, you have so many options if you're Dirty D Bobby. I mean, you've got the rollout potential. You see Smith was covering it. As soon as he realizes you're pulling the trigger, you got a wide open man right there at the 1st down marker, but forced it in. The interception cost him 3 points minimum, and now we'll see what El Money could do. Really could put this game away with a touchdown.
Right, absolutely. So, got a lot of yardage to go, though, and showing that it's not necessarily the hardest thing as far as El Money is concerned. Looking for a deep Aaron Rodgers signature bomb. Gets batted down, however. Just not able to finish up there. So.
All right. Nice defense here, Dirty D Bobby. This is the big one, though. 3rd and 8. See if they can force a punt. Again, this is round 2 action. Had a couple players playing round 1 because we didn't have the nice even 16.
Whoops.
So a couple players got by. So a couple of these players both got by. So round 2 here, deep bomb.
And that was almost picked as well. It's a little game of hot potato. You first. No, you first. No, you first.
And he's going to punt. I thought that interception had game written all over it, but apparently it just had punt.
Got to have the faith. Any team, any day, Fish.
Now, don't have this one go off your helmet.
Yeah, right, exactly.
That is a blast of a punt.
Double. Nice grab. Where's he going to go? Peels left. Oh, breaks one. Gets tied up there by 21 and going to stop the momentum there. So not a massive return, but you got possession.
Yep.
Now it's time to push that momentum forward. Put some points on the board. I know that all seems basic, but I have to do a checklist every time I'm playing and I'm behind.
I mean, that's what they say, right? Keep it simple, stupid. I mean, you don't need to go crazy. You have 3.5 minutes. You can run the ball down their throats for the first 3 minutes and then maybe call your timeouts. Nice stop there, though.
Once that happens, and you ain't running anywhere.
We talk about this all the time, I'm sure. In between games, we'll take a look at Doc's keys, but that's one of them. Adjustments are key.
Adjustments are key.
If your opponent runs the ball down your throat like Dirty D Bobby did down the field, if you're El Money, you got to figure out a way to stop the Cardinals' running game. Force them to throw the ball on you, and you put them behind the chains here, 2nd and 9. Oh, somebody jumps on the offense. That's a big 5-yard penalty.
Whoopsie diddle.
Change the play too many times. Linemen get confused. They'll jump offside.
Bro. That's a different guy. Never mind. Sorry.
Everybody says it.
Is everybody Omaha?
Yeah, everybody Omaha.
That's
the new thing. Rolls out.
Okay, I see you.
And that's probably what he should have done on. It's just a 10 yards. We got 3rd and 9. 3rd and 8.
Never mind. I lied. I'm a big liar.
Hey, that's what he should have done on that 3rd down for the 1st down, but They ended up throwing the pick, and now we got another 3rd and 8. This is...
Go ahead. Make it so your QB might get smacked and, rustle up a little bit.
I don't know if this is just the players. As we get a big 3rd down here, we'll get to that in a moment. 3 guys covered, going to have to throw across the body.
You're
Never
insane.
what you want to do.
You're insane.
Sullivan gets the pick, and I don't think he's being stopped.
Yup, the dive. Gonna give him the signature. And that's a little bit of a dagger. Not necessarily a coffin nail, but certainly a dagger. Gonna be up here 14 after what would be considered a minimal effort. It's 2 interceptions that are those points.
Yeah, it's not the, when we're opening the coffin up, you can start to lay down. You never, ever, ever throw across your body. Just punt. It's okay. You can just punt the ball. Nice perfect timing user pick, by the way, for El Money. As we see decent kick return here up to the 33 in real time. And now, if you're Dirty D Bobby and you don't score, we'll start nailing that thing shut.
Yeah, absolutely. So, again, Bobby was doing a great job keeping it on the ground. It's just these weird, cattywampus, very high percentage plays that are kind of the death knell of this round at least. Let's see what he's got here, Murray. See, look at that. Plants his feet, finds an open receiver. That's what you want. No need to panic and huck it across field.
Yeah, that was... we need to add a Doc's key, which is just take what the defense gives you. There's nothing open. Just, we talk about it all the time. You'll hear that a million times today. If you get a chance to tune into some real Week 18, which feels weird to say action, going on in the NFL, just take what the defense gets you. Eat the ball. It's okay to punt sometimes. I know you don't like with the punters, but it's okay. 2-minute warning stops the clock. Another great throw.
Rinse, repeat, reward.
And look at this. Yesterday, players struggled when they were in a bind trying to drive the ball down the field. That's when usually all the interceptions happen. Here, Dirty D Bobby got a guy wide open.
Why? You would have lost yardage.
My thought is, I guess he thought the defense would kind of go after the quarterback, but yeah, that was. I thought he had a guy open in the end zone. Thought that's where he was taking the shot.
Bobby's ingenuity. I like Bobby's trying new things.
Creativeness is
that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, no.
3rd time, you ain't going to fool me again.
Oh, are we going back with this? No.
No, we're going to stop right there. But another just barrel down the middle. Same play. Read like a book.
El Money's defense looking sharp. 3 interceptions in the first half, 2 in the red zone. And we'll see if he wants to...
Just run the clock.
Yeah, does he want to burn clock? Yeah, he gets the ball back to start the second half. So, I mean, you could easily make this 28-0 and pretty much call game. But it looks like he has no interest in that, and instead...
It's all about points, baby.
He's just going to... might have a big open play, but ends up just taking the check down.
Oh, no.
Is he gone? No, I think Alfred gets him. And that changes everything. I think El Money was going to run out the clock, maybe take a shot. And now, 3 timeouts, 30 seconds. This could easily be 6.
Make them pay.
El Money putting on a statement early on here in our salute to service qualifier number 2. You got circle in the corner. MVS rolls out at the 2-yard line. How's your lower bracket? Because that's where Dirty D Bobby, I think, is headed right now, Chisu.
That's one way to put it. And really just say that. Jeez. It's not March yet. I thought you were talking about, my March Madness bracket. I was like, it's not even done with January yet. But, yeah.
How's your lower bracket?
How's my lower bracket? I'm like, what? No, that's, again, I don't like to count anybody out. Any team, any day has kind of always been my mantra, no matter what the situation is. And I think, I've casted long enough to know that we've seen some egregious comebacks. And again, El Money's just looking really good, really fresh. Again, the points are coming off of defensive side of things. To end out that second with an offensive strike just shows that you've kind of covered the spread. If I'm Dirty Bobby, yeah, I'm nervous, but we've seen it. We've seen the ability to get down the field. Now just finish it. Finish it.
My big concern for Dirty Bobby is, if he does not score in the next 20 seconds, which he has the resources, 3 timeouts, could at least get a field goal maybe. El Money's going to get the ball back. And there's 2 really prevailing options. You could go for the throat. You could go up 28-0. And at that point with 5-minute quarters, unless you turn off your Xbox, you don't really, or your PlayStation, you don't really have a way to lose. Or if you're up 21-0, you could just burn entire quarters. I mean, we've seen here our Madden player, he's burned an entire second half off the clock with these settings. So, nice little move there. Unfortunately, they gained 0 yards for that fancy play.
But dude, he got laid out hard. You ever been tackled by like a football player of any like degree?
No, thankfully.
I've always wanted to.
See, that's the thing where, growing up, I feel like a lot of kids are like, I want to play in the NFL. And I even like just watching Madden, I'm like,
there's no way.
These men are like 6'3", 240, running 40-yard dashes. Oh, big bomb.
Big and little. Tiny.
Well, different console, different day. Same result. The interception's coming fast and furious here. That's the 4th of the game for El Money. Expecting him to probably run the clock, maybe take a deep shot, but 9 seconds, not much you can do. Basically 2 plays from here.
I mean, at this point, yeah. I'm a big fan of running the clock. Just, you need to keep that, I don't want to say mental aptitude, but like, this is a big weird ball. I don't think he was in. So.
He was not in.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say, that would definitely be a red flag moment. But with that said, why risk it? Keep the ball on the ground, run the clock out. You're up 3 possessions, man. And as you mentioned, you can run that time off real effectively. Pushed him out. Thought he was going to get away with it.
Tried to get the breakaway play, but we go to halftime. El Money starting to pull away at this one. 21-0. He's going to get the ball back in the second half as well. And now I'm curious. I mean, I would assume based on what we just saw, he's not going to run clock. He's going to look to go up 28-0.
Why not?
And again, at that point, as you said, anything's possible, but with just 5-minute quarters and the way El Money's been playing defense, 4 touchdowns is going to be a large deficit to overcome.
Hey, if there's anyone who can do it, it's Bobby, I think. I have no basis for that statement, but I'm feeling him up.
Hey, it could be
my Goku hands up for Bobby right now.
Could be maybe just a warm-up. I mean, it's impossible to know, like, where these, who knows where they are in the country. It could be 9 a.m., it could be 12 p.m. If you woke up at 9 a.m. for this tournament, maybe you didn't get a warm-up in.
Groggy.
So maybe, this was just a warm-up game. And I mean, yesterday, to try and help Dirty D Bobby out, is we get a nice little run there. We saw our guy who lost our very first game on stream won 6 straight in the lower bracket.
Wow.
So
that's fancy.
Yeah. Lost actually 1 game away, unfortunately, from qualifying.
Yikes.
Missed top 8 by 1 game, but he went on a tear. And so maybe it's just one of those things where you just need to warm up. You weren't, thought maybe, I'll cruise to the first game, then I'll be fresh. And, you
against the number 1 seed.
You run into El Money, the looking like an early juggernaut. I feel like all the times I've done this, when I say, like, oh, yeah, somebody's looking real great, they just get blasted in the next round. I'm like, okay, well, that guy was
and it's always like, I talk about limit testing. Like, I always get really concerned in situations like this where, like, El Money's like, yeah, dude, we got this. We got him figured out. And then Dirty Bobby just goes Super Saiyan and, like, has it all figured out, suddenly has, 27 points immediately. You're like, what happened? Where did it all go wrong? And they just, players can sometimes just turn on. So hopefully El Money can continue on with the momentum that they have had. But if Dirty Bobby can break it, that would be awesome. However, El Money's just not giving him an opportunity. He's in a big fumble right now.
El Money. Oh,
big throw.
Uh-oh.
Okay, then.
Thought he was going to have the pick. That one right over the linebacker. And I think El Money's going to kill some clock here. Yeah, we're going to burn that play clock all the way down to 5 seconds or so. I don't know if Dirty D Bobby gets this ball back in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, okay. How about cut all the way to the other side? Where are you, 20? On the ground.
Now, if you're El Money, you might just start taking dives so you can run more plays. You're running out of field.
Yeah, right?
And if you want to burn clock, you have to start just falling down because there's only 15 yards of grass in front of you.
But we'll see. An extra 6 points won't hurt either, especially.
Oh, no.
There you go. Okay. Gets a little tripped up, tries to get a little tricky there. Instead ends up breaking his own ankles, but it's all right.
Again, I mean,
some pretty good orthopedic surgeons out there.
You either score a touchdown or you just continue to burn time off the clock. There's really not a bad play here.
There's no real lose here.
Exactly. You see there, only 40 seconds left, running that play clock all the way down to 1 second.
Yikers.
He'll get taken down, and I think that will be the last play of the 3rd quarter unless El Money wants to run a play here.
I feel like you just get the extra points here. You're so close. Why not?
See if he snaps it. I don't think he has any plans. Nope. We'll go to the 4th.
All right.
21-0 El Money, 4 yards away from 6, and a pretty big statement win early on here in our first game of the day in the Salute to Service.
Sure.
Qualifiers number 2, powered by USO and USAA. And he's just going to run clock. I think we just – it's also, the sportsmanship aspect. Do you really need to win 28-0?
Yes. What? Well, you asked.
That's true. All right.
It's not like it's 50-something.
That is fair.
Well, okay, then let me ask you, how many possessions is too big of a possession difference? Because that would be 4 possessions at that point. You think I would say like 5 maybe?
If it was 15-minute quarters, baby. But I don't even know if Dirty D Bobby gets the ball back with more than 3 minutes on the clock. And if you're down, if you have to score once every minute and give the ball back, I'm feeling pretty
This is like
sick.
running drills,
Yeah.
You're dealing with your red zone percentages right now. Just trying to get a feel for the rest of the
You're
day.
practicing. If you have a money play, you're not showing it. You're
Bobby,
holding it.
you're just like trying to get to the next round. See, there it is. Yeah. That was a great play. That was a great, well thought out kind of tweaked play.
Well,
now he knows he can convert on that and take it through the rest of the tournament. That's where I'm going with it.
El Money has the 28-0 lead, so Dirty D Bobby will need to score once every 45 seconds to
I believe.
get us to overtime.
Let's go, Bobby.
Chizu believes.
I'm
just
an optimist, man.
I'll leave it at that. Oh no. Oh no.
Anyone get the number on that train?
Oh.
But out, dude.
Here we go. Number 55.
Oh.
I think that was
I wanted to
50.
see
That
it
was
again,
train
dude.
55 was arriving at the station.
That was the scene from Jerry Maguire where everyone got really sad because they thought Cuba Gooding Jr. died.
He just, like, that's when you just look at that if you're Dirty D Bobby and you just laugh, right? Like, you've already thrown several interceptions. Game appears out of reach, and then on the kickoff return where you could maybe start your comeback,
Decapitate.
your man gets blasted and fumbles. And El Money recovers. Here we go. Let's take a look back at this kickoff.
Man, I sure hope nothing bad happens to me when I catch this ball.
And this is why, I mean, you kick it short, you make a non-kick return and recover it, and
Jesus, dude.
52. Correction there, just.
That hit stick from the gods, dude. That was, something else.
Hey, there you go.
In. Sorry, they can't see it, but I'm doing the arms.
Dino, you were right. You called it, Chizu. He was in. Here you go. Here's your chance to.
In.
Yep.
I want to see it. In.
I didn't.
The 2 feet just dragging across it.
Unless we see the zebras in Madden, the better I am. We'll see enough of them in our games today in the real world.
Look at Murray trying to squeeze on through.
Hey, at least he gets a chance to put points on the board. At least you don't end with 35-0 saying, well, at least we tried. Again, warm-up game if you're Dirty D Bobby.
Day, man, you got plenty of time.
Take these 90 seconds, kind of figure out, hey, what plays work, what don't. Murray on the scramble, no. You could have cut that upfield for at least 7 yards.
I think at this point he's just.
I mean, I understand he's down 28 and he's got to push the ball down the field, but I think that's the one thing I think Dirty D Bob needs to work on when he drops to the lower bracket. Is you gotta know when you just don't throw this. Don't throw that. 4 of 13, 60 yards, 4 interceptions.
You okay? Like, yeah, you just decapitated me. I'm fine.
Hey, that's the same man who decapitated someone else, so I'd be scared too if he was coming at me.
Kyler Noodle Arm Murray. Twitch chat's on fire today, Fish.
See, this is why I always have to, preface that, hey, this is what I'm told about Madden, because somebody will be like, well, Fish, you're a Saints fan. How do you? I'm like, okay, you know what? Look, again, I'm a little sad we saw the Lions yesterday and not the Saints. That's, no. Another fumble. El Money laying the lumber. That is his 6th forced turnover of the day, and he'll be a good sport.
Dude.
We'll go for the kneel down, and we'll end this game without.
Say, they got families. Some of them have kids. Like, you don't have to do it to them like that.
You and I get all high, like, hey, it's a good throw, Bobby, and then Rondell Moore just gets blasted. Packers fans wondering where this defense is in the playoffs.
The pain train coming. It just murdered him.
Take.
So MVP of this game is the hit stick.
Yeah, the MVP is the hit stick for sure. The hit stick and the is it the triangle button, I believe, of the PlayStation? I'm not a PlayStation guy. Sorry, I haven't played since PS2, but the triangle button for those 3 straight perfect timed user picks, by the way.
I mean, oh man, I'm so upset. Oh man.
What could we have done differently? A lot of things. 28-0. L Money moving on to the next round. Dirty D Bobby going to have to drop down to the lower side of the bracket. But, again, double elimination, plenty of time. This Madden gaming tournament, just one example of how the USO and NFL have partnered to build a community of connection, bringing some fun and relaxation to service members through football and gaming. Thank you, NFL, for being a force behind the forces. NFL Salute to Service Qualifier number 2, PlayStation Edition, presented by USO, powered by USAA, going on right now. Again, if you didn't see yesterday, it's simple. Today, you just want to be top 8. After that, if you want to win, sure. If you want to have some fun, pick the Lions. Okay. Top 8 is what matters because next weekend it's the NFL Salute to Service Madden Championships where 8 players from today, 8 players from yesterday in both Xbox and PlayStation for a total of 16 will get together and they'll compete for a pair of Super Bowl tickets. And that will be a ton of fun next week. I'm sure emotions are going to be high. Get the cream of the crop. That's just how our bracket looked yesterday for the Xbox edition. A big congratulations to It Is Mr. Low to you. It's champion to us, at least of yesterday, as he picked up the win. And we'll see where he goes next week. Can't wait for that. We'll get a chance to look at both those series next week, Xbox and PlayStation. But today, we're just the PlayStation side of things, which I know makes you happy, Cheese, who is a PlayStation man yourself.
Yes.
I know there's some changeability, but it always throws me off that the X button is in different places as we hop into our next game.
Even for that matter.
Exactly. Like, that's the one thing. Like, I'll go to, if I'm playing Madden on PlayStation as an Xbox guy, I'll see X and I'll instinctively hit square.
Oh, what's up? He's even got his little camera up. Dude, I'm going to just say the streamability on these PlayStations right now is actually pretty slick.
Oh!
What
I think one of us lined up there at kicker.
Yeah, you're playing like me now.
We'll say we're going to see 2 new teams, which are teams that you would expect we would have seen yesterday. The Buccaneers, of course, everyone's favorite. Looks like that's the perspective of Hip Hip George that we'll get here. Versus Stat Boy A, using the boys, the Dallas Cowboys, who just pick up some big numbers last night on the Eagles. And they're going to be looking.
I know at least 2 people who are happy about that.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people who are happy when the Cowboys win, but like when they lose, they're like, "Aren't you a Cowboy?" Like, nah, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Like, what do you mean? I don't care. A lot of fair weather fans wearing the blue and white. That's all I'll say is.
Woo! That almost looked cool. Almost being the key word there. Horseshoes, hand grenades.
It's mind-blowing to me it took us this long to see the Buccaneers. Everyone loves Tom Brady.
Everybody? You want to double-check that statement? Or?
In Madden, a lot of people love Tom Brady.
Cool.
Let me put it
Thank
that way. In Madden, a lot of people love Tom Brady. I don't have a problem with him. He's 0-2 this year against the Saints, so.
So here's a weird question for you. A wheel falls off of your car, right? Do you reinsure it for $7 million? Just like you did with Dak Prescott's leg.
Hey, it paid off for him. I
just would never have put $7 million into a vehicle in which the wheel had literally fallen off. So I'm proud of him.
Well, yeah, then the next year that vehicle comes back and sets the land speed record. As Dak Prescott set. Hey, he set the Cowboys' single-season touchdown record last night. So
cool.
It's crazy. There's some guys who have a crazy injury, and they just, no one wants to deal with them again. They're just, sorry. And then there's guys like Prescott, where you said it's like the wheel. Really, it was like 3 wheels coming off as they get another quick pass.
Vaults a couple players for a couple extra yards. But, yeah, I just did not think that man would be coming back, let alone smacking people in the face with it, if you know what I mean.
Dak Prescott is one of the funniest stories to me because a lot of Cowboys fans, when he first came in, they're like, he's not better than Romo. Bring back Tony Romo. And now everyone's like, Tony who?
Yeah.
Little
flick, little confusion, little attempts, but a whole lot of failure.
Looks like Zeke Elliott in real life, as every fantasy owner of Zeke Elliott will know.
There is not enough cereal nor big spoons in the picture for that to be Ezekiel Elliott. I'm sorry.
There's enough negative rushing, though, but you're right. Oh, nice throw. All right, we're just moving down the field.
Just cruising.
And
rolling, as Fred Durst would say.
Which one do you like to watch more? This kind of methodical drive where it's 5 yards here, 5 yards here. There's never any bad plays. They're like incompletion, 40 yards, incompletion, 40 yards. I like the smooth, buttery, 5 yards. It's so jerky to watch, like incompletion, 50-yard bomb. And you're like, what?
Because all Madden challenges, you have to throw for 900 yards.
It's just weird. I don't like the herky-jerky.
Oh,
CeeDee Lamb. Touchdown. And we might get a shootout here as, unfortunately for Hip Hip George, the defense for the Buccaneers was not there. But you don't pick the Buccaneers for their defense, let's be honest. You pick it for 2 words, Timothy Brady.
Timothy? Tomothy.
Whatever thee. Winner Thee Brady. Yeah, exactly. Who cares what his first name is? As long as that back reads Brady, you know you're in good shape.
Relatively speaking, anyways, yeah.
Unless the Saints are on the field.
I kind of forgot Tampa won a bunch of sports stuff last year.
I think they nearly had the clean. So I think last year we almost had Tampa or LA win. I think Tampa and LA actually won every major sporting title last year.
It's just fun.
And there's almost a chance that if it was up to the Chargers, and they can only do so much. We actually could have had 4 straight LA Tampa Bay games. MLB, NHL, NBA.
Yeah.
It kind of came apart there at the end, but I think MLB and NHL for sure were both Tampa and LA. Came apart there at the end, but we'll see what happens.
It's the first good thing to happen to Florida in forever.
This lineup for Tampa Bay is just absolutely stacked.
Nasty.
There's a nice 9-yard gain. Tackle by you.
Talk about Fairweather, too. There's a couple of people I know who are Buccaneers fans, and I continually ask myself why. And then when you saw Brady go over, you just knew. You just knew they were going to be gifted
were they really Buccaneers fans?
No, they were.
Before Brady went over?
Oh, my God, yes. The same kind of guy who's like 6'8", like 220, and then posts on Facebook that he's crying when they won. You know what I mean? That kind of Fairweather, that diehard fan. So it's good for them. Now let's see if they can pick up a win here right now as that boy is just smacking him. Oh, nice little glitchies.
First down there for Hip Hip Jorge. Barely.
I mean, hey, it's that.
Hey, anything, right? Any way to just barely sneak in.
Love that name.
Gronkowski?
No, Hip Hip Jorge.
Hip Hip Jorge is a great name.
Yeah. It's clever. I like it. Just like these plays.
But he still got a long way to go.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's still got quite a lot of green in front of him. Let's go. Let's see it, Brady.
Moving down
Post
the
out
field.
That 90-year-old arm. What you got?
Oh, that is going to be an intentional grounding. You can see the disappointment. I do love the player cams, the face cams of our players, because it's nice to see the emotion as we unfortunately.
That's the face of determination. That's the face of grit.
It's fun when they really get into the game too. There body language is everywhere when you throw a pick or when you get an interception. 2nd and 20 now for the Buccaneers. Getting round 3 matchup here between Dat Boy A and Hip Hip Jorge.
Big old adjustment. You think that ball's going to the right-hand side?
I think they're cutting across the middle. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Wow. Wow.
Somebody check those gloves. Check those gloves. Wait, it's still 3rd and 20, though.
Oh, they said incomplete. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. I was like, really? You're gonna Moss Leighton Vander Esch, which as a Boise State Bronco you never want to see. That's the one thing. I'm kind of rooting for Dallas because I feel like half the team is former Broncos. But
if anyone sees Kellen, tell him I say hello.
I hope we get like the Kellen cam. But deep pass, wide open. Stop if you've heard this before. Brady to Gronk for 6. And it's a tie game.
And like a bazillion yards on top of it?
How does Gronk at 34, fresh off, I'm sure he was partying the night before. How does he get that wide open?
I'm going to say defensive failure. See it at the bottom right. Let's go. Let's take
a look at this. How do you get this? The user, Kazee.
Yep.
That was the guy covering him, and then whoop.
Also, we were both wrong. That ball went left.
True. Yeah.
After the audible.
Switched
everybody up.
All right, tie game.
Silly.
7-7. So
that's got to feel good, man, because that was a long drive. A lot of thought went into that.
I mean, and you were looking at 3rd and 20 saying,
Yep.
after you and I both were like, oh, he didn't catch that. Nice little throw out to the fullback there. Number 66 holding on that ball for dear life. Probably the first one he's ever caught. That man is an offensive lineman disguised as a fullback.
Sure.
Which, hey, when you're just meant to block 90% of the time, that's a good thing. Oh, quick throw.
Ooh. That's my favorite sports highlight, by the way, is big boy plays. Where like
saw a couple of those.
A center just like grabs the ball off of release and runs it back.
Seen a couple of big boy touchdowns. I will say something that Boy A does that would infuriate me if I was Jorge here is he does a lot of quick throws. He just, it's like he's spamming any Madden player will know when you're like getting down the play clock, you're spamming the X button and then you actually throw it to X like right away.
Exactly.
That's what it looks like Dat Boy A is doing, but it's working every time and it's so infuriating.
Right.
You got as you said, a huge run there. And I think that'll end the first quarter of this game. Oh, no, we'll actually snap
just
it.
Just kidding. Oh, he probably put the controller down. I don't want to say that's mind games, but you could already see he was not happy about that.
Yeah, I would have put the controller down. I wouldn't have walked away. I've been like, okay, cool. See you in the second quarter, man. And then, nope.
Some mind games being played, man.
Dang.
Second in inches.
Now, I don't want to do you want me to ramp up the pressure now or wait a little bit?
Well, go ahead. Fire it up, dude.
All right, let's take a look at this second down play.
Big.
Again, we talked about all day, top 8, what we're looking for. With the way the bracket works out, winner of this game's in the semifinals.
Sure.
In a double elimination bracket, if you make semifinals, top 8 guaranteed. So, you win this game, you're into next weekend.
You're all about the numbers, too. Hey, I'm so proud.
I'm trying to put the pressure on. You win, you have a chance at Super Bowl tickets. You lose, you got to win some games in the lower bracket. Oh, dropped.
Bring those down, buddy. That's massive, too.
Yeah, because, I mean, again, you're not just going to, walk away and forfeit your next game, but it's such a sigh of relief to be like, hey, I'm into next week's games.
I mean, as far as, the scheme of things, going to the Super Bowl is definitely a top 3 experience next to, I don't know, the birth of a child or, graduating college. You know what I mean? As far as things.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Sorry, that's number 1 when you're a football player. Grabbing it, running it back, finding 6. Now he's going to get stopped up there, but my goodness.
I was going to say, it might be higher on the list for football fans than some of those ones you listed. Not to
catching an interception, birth of my child, in that order.
I was thinking Super Bowl, birth of my child, college. We'll see what Hip Hip Jorge can do here. This is big.
He's fired up now. He's feeling it.
Yeah, you got to score here. Brady falling backwards.
Nani?
Advice to everyone today.
You can
Screenplays.
Super. Did you see the shirt move?
Oh, yeah. When they're
the shirt move, dude.
There's 2 things you can tell when somebody's going to do, the shirt move, or when sometimes you start back here and then you lean forward, right?
Slowly
you get the gamer lean and you're getting closer to the screen. But yeah, screenplays, please, never again. Screenplays in Madden online will never, ever work as we get, look like maybe a missed button press. Thought he wanted square on the crossing route, ended up kind of throwing it into the back of a Cowboys player, and now it's 3rd and 10, and that interception, as we saw a couple times in our last series, could be for naught if you can't get a first down here.
Come on, Brady.
Oh, noodle arms it and a pick for the Cowboys. It works it's like a punt. It's like a punt.
Yeah. It's like a
I mean, you take over at the 14-yard line. It's like a small punt.
Oh man.
Instead of going for it on 4th down and turn it over, so now Cowboys have 86 yards in front of it.
Yeah, I like your optimism today.
It's like a short punt.
There's nobody there.
That's what I would look like throwing a football.
That's what I'd look like catching it.
So, do I yell at you for running the wrong route, or do you yell at me?
We yell at our offensive coordinator.
There we go.
Calling the play.
And what was that? All right, 2nd down. Ooh.
That looked a little sketch there for a second. Right down the middle again. He's going to be able to bring that one down, but that looked a little sketchy before the snap, if I am to be so candid.
I agree with you. I thought White was very close.
Right.
To that neutral zone. But
hey, we're just
Madden, I know head-to-head does like to limit the penalties.
Okay.
Elliott bowling through some people. I want the touchdown because they have to have programmed in our cereal eating. touchdown
You think
celebration.
so?
Oh, have to. I feel like anyone who has like the custom celebration, it's usually in this game.
Gotcha.
But who knows? You got to score first.
That's the big part. Right, exactly.
Oh,
That's huge.
Not quite huge. No.
Not as big as we thought.
We've seen some great user defense. Both those last interceptions were perfect user picks, which, hey, props to you because I can't play defense in Madden, so I just kind of let the CPU do its thing and like, oh, man, the computer didn't stop them.
Right.
So now let's see if you can, second straight interception, basically at the same spot as the last one. Let's see if we can turn this one into points.
Well, definitely going to need it. Again, the big mess-ups here are just these absurd plays for no reason. There goes Brady. Looking a little uncharacteristic. That's probably our first actual sack on screen today. Because everybody else has just been launching balls for interceptions is kind of what I was getting to.
Yeah, who needs a sack when I can throw the ball away instead and to throw it away to the other team?
There we go. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, why would I don't know, take a loss of 10 when I'm just going to throw for another 50 anyways and just, see what happens. It's weird. It's a little weird for me. We're changing things up.
This is what I love to see because, look at this. There's certain players that you're like, okay, I know this guy's way better or way worse because, Madden sometimes a little bias. And that's where using a team that maybe you use a lot can definitely work out.
I just miss slotting people in positions they don't play just because their stats are so absurd. Like putting wide receivers as running backs back in the day.
That is true.
They had a 99 stat and like whatever it was.
Speed.
Yeah.
They're just running past everyone.
You're like, wait, aren't you supposed to be catching balls, not running them? Whatever.
Yep.
Runs for 500 yards.
The other great thing, especially if you're a Buccaneers fan about Madden, is no injuries.
Sure.
So you get to bring guys like Chris Godwin back, who right now has a torn ACL and won't be back. Now he gets to play for you when there's
at least one final season.
Hey, when there's something big on the line, you're like, hey, I don't care that he's hurt in real life. If Madden says he's not hurt, he's not hurt. I'm putting him in.
It's not real.
As long as you make sure, as you saw there, Jorge was like, wait, where's Chris Godwin? Got to go in the depth chart.
Oh, there he is.
Madden tries to bench him even though.
It's those active out rosters, dude.
Well, Madden's like, hey, he's like technically hurt. Like you can use him, but like, shh, we're not going to let you. And then you're just like, oh, hey, there he is right there.
That's weird. I didn't know robots could bleed. Or snap their ACL for that matter.
3rd and 1. Big play.
What do you think? 20-yard pass instead of just running it for the extra yard?
I mean, you can see the Cowboys are stacking the line, predicting the run. Quick throw.
Ooh.
Mike Evans, first down.
Brought that one down quick.
And now we'll see. I believe the Buccaneers get the ball to start the second half as well. So.
Ooh.
Nice little run there for Fournette.
Cut up the gut.
Quick snap.
Do it again.
Oh, big juke.
Do it again.
I mean, he's just killing clock. He doesn't want to give Dat Boye
Too much time.
Again, as you said, you win this game. No matter the results of the rest of your games, you could lose twice in a row. You would be in our top 8 for next weekend.
And that is the objective.
That is the goal
for this week.
Yeah. I mean, winning, of course, you maybe get a better seed. Maybe you have an easier first-round opponent.
Points,
but again, you're talking easy in terms of hey, there's Chris Godwin. ACL looks fine to me.
He's a robot. Fish.
There's the touchdown. You can see vibing there. But yeah, I mean, the easier opponent is very loosely worded since it's, the easier of the 16 guys that qualified from 2 days of competition.
Right.
Like, getting there is the big thing. Anyone can make a run out, I think of the 16 teams we'll see next week. So you just want to get there again. Winner of this game, guaranteed one of those 8 spots, regardless of what happens. And we'll see if Dat Boye can take it back. 34 seconds, 3 timeouts.
Gotta believe in that Dak.
Even just 3 points from a field goal. This feels better than nothing.
Right.
The interception feels the worst, though.
We'll see. And again, we've had massive plays here. And this could be another one. Never mind. Short little hopper.
You see a lot of players do that where it's like they throw the ball and you're just like, what?
What?
You're like, what happened? Like, why would you throw that ball? You literally threw the ball 1 yard. You could have ran for further than that.
It's called panic, Fish.
That is true. Oh,
Yikers, but yikers.
No.
Mr. Sue over here. Talk about big boy plays.
The big fella.
He's a big man.
Got some soft hands. Look at that.
Doink. I'll be taking that. Just backs up on the play. Puts it right in his hand. Like, not even an attempt. Just like, this is mine now.
We'll see. Can Hip Hip Jorge start to put this game away? Not going to use a timeout. There we go. I was like,
Psych.
Really? You can easily score here, make it 21-7, and if you get the ball back, again, you're looking at that 21-8 or 28-7. They just game over kind of scenario. Or as we saw from El Money, you can run out an entire quarter.
Yeah, if you really want to.
Oh, screenplay. Big hit. Another timeout. One more left. Field goal is all but guaranteed at this point, though we have seen some kicking misfires in this game.
Yes. I guess that happens if you don't kick the ball at all. It just like launches it one direction.
Hey, kickers are players too. We can't forget about the kicking aspect.
Right, right.
Can't just make kicking automatic. All right. Godwin on the right, Evans on the left. Both of them running corner pylon routes. It's Evans.
Huge.
But the ball's picked.
God, I meant huge. Like, I thought you scored, not huge. You just
forced that. You just forced that one. No need. You know, I'll be honest. I'll take the role of the commentator. No need here. You know, no need. Why are you throwing this ball? Take the 3 points. You threw into. I think this is going to be triple coverage here. Let's take a look. 1 Cowboy, 2 Cowboys, 3 Cowboys. Yeah.
I mean,
oh, by the way, in real time,
looks like the biggest. It's gonna
just got another interception. I just saw the deep bomb go as we transitioned back, and I was like, huh.
And then the camera rotate and swivel.
So a couple of interceptions to end the half, and we'll see who comes out on top. It's our Salute to Service Madden Qualifier number 2 PlayStation side of things, presented by the USO, powered by the USAA. Dat Boy A, Hip Hip Jorge. Taking each other on here, spot in the semifinals, and a top 8 spot would be guaranteed for the winner as the Buccaneers take over once again and hopefully cut down on those interceptions. But what could have been a 2-score game is still only 14-7, so the pressure to score here a bit higher than it could have been had you kicked a field goal.
Doesn't that arena now have the largest Jumbotron of all time? Sorry, not to like flip on my ADD real quick, but that Jumbotron is huge there.
Correct.
It's the largest like in the world. So you can watch all of the failures of the Cowboys in high def.
Aye, there it is. There it is.
But no, seriously, Dat Boy A, again, 1 point away. As you mentioned, I think right as this thing started, you said we're going to have a shootout, and that is exactly what we have had. You know, the Buccaneer, like, one shot against the good old-fashioned 6-chambered Cowboy. But it's been nothing but interceptions. Very few massive plays. Just a whole lot of
they both scored on their opening drive, and I'm like, all right, we're going to get, like, 28-21, and then, as you said, we started
we're
throwing.
28 interceptions.
Yeah, we might.
160-foot Jumbotron?
Yeah. I knew it when it was built. It was the biggest Jumbotron. I knew it was the biggest Jumbotron when it was built.
Shout out to production, man. Fact-checking me immediately faster than Twitch.
But I do not know if it's still the biggest. I'm sure it is. I'm sure if someone, like, built
I thought for a period in time it was.
It was when it got built.
Gotcha.
I don't know if anyone dares challenge Jerry Jones' ego in that.
No. I watched Hard Knocks. Oh, my God.
Like, Jerry Jones might, like, find a way to extend a Jumbotron, if that is even a thing, if someone builds a bigger one than him.
Build me 2 of them.
Those, I've
stack them on top.
I visited that stadium. Those things are huge. Yes.
Nice.
It was a phenomenal stadium, and I was like, that Jumbotron's bigger than any house I will ever live in.
Blow up the Kingdom.
Well, that's kind of exciting.
I have a piece of it, too.
Oh, there you go.
Like
all right, 2nd and 7. As we get over our fascination with sports stadiums.
I mean, until they start making plays, what else are we going to talk about?
Hey, as long as they don't throw an interception here.
That's what I'm saying. Watch. Picked. Oh.
3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. Big play here, 3rd and 2. Probably goes for it on 4th down if he gets there. I hope we get to see someone play the Rams because we saw that yesterday, and the reason I say that is that's where the Super Bowl is SoFi Stadium, so it's a nice little preview of potentially where you could be headed.
Oh, my goodness, what a run.
Running the ball has worked for really basically everyone. Maybe you should just never throw, and you should only run. Because, I mean if you throw the ball, when you throw the ball at Chizu, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad.
That's just numbers.
That is facts right there. Really, if you want to count.
My high school stats teacher would be so happy to hear you say that right now.
3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. Yeah, just keep it on the ground. 3 yards in a cloud of dust, just like they used to play football back in the 50s.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, at least he got it away.
Little scramble there for Brady. All right, 3rd and 6 now. Again, don't force the ball, please. If you're hip Jorge, don't force it. You can take the field goal that puts you up 2 scores.
Forcing the ball for you is like when a team forfeits for me, huh? Like you just kind of black out and get angry for no reason?
Exactly, because we saw it a bunch yesterday. Luckily this time, completes the pass. First down.
That first down.
And not to mention, this drive down the field's taking out a majority of the 3rd quarter. We're down to 1:30 on the clock. And if you score here, you only leave 5 minutes for your opponent to score twice.
Tried to crawl on through.
Definitely a great scenario here. If you're hip Jorge, as long as you don't turn the ball over.
Yeah.
As long as you don't turn it over.
And, you know, that comes with the whole, like, not throwing thing that you were talking about, but just a lot of the particularly good plays have been on the ground.
Yeah.
And maybe that's just like the blindness from so many interceptions, like wiping away the memory of the good pass plays. But everything that's been short has worked out pretty well.
And we haven't had like the big 50-yard run, and we've had a couple of those big passes as Gronk's going to catch another one. But I think you're right. The interceptions kind of stain the memory of all the good plays, and you're like, no. Right. Just run it. Like, I don't care that you had an 80-yard pass to Gronk. Please, just run the ball.
Run the ball, please. Do you have a guy named Marshawn Lynch on your team? Can you please just run the ball?
Especially if you're at the 1-yard line.
Hey, we can talk again. Remembrance.
Hey, Brady thanks you.
Brady thanks, man.
Brady, big fan of that play. So now we get 2nd and goal from the 2. Huh. I feel like I've seen this play before.
Have you?
Yeah, the guy threw the interception right at the goal line.
I don't know what you're talking about.
End of the 3rd quarter.
You see the shoulder roll there. He is in. He's vibing.
Look, he's getting closer and closer to the camera, too.
We could just watch the game off the reflection of his glasses. That's how involved in the game he is. Like it. It's passion.
Hey, trying to score here.
Looks short.
He is. 3rd and goal from the 1. We'll hurry it up. We'll run it back, most likely.
Rinse and repeat. Smash it on through. Skadoosh.
There it is.
There it is. There it schwiz. So feeling good. Up 14, assumedly.
Yep. Right through the middle. And the Buccaneers have the lead.
I hope when he wins, he throws his controller, gets high.
Why would no?
Well, you gotta make in a good way, not like in a bad way.
You gotta make sure the controller still works for next week.
No, right? No, I'm just saying, he's like, yeah, I want to see him pop off, man. It's the first time we've had a player cam.
I feel like next week we'll see the pop off. We'll see the highest of highs, lowest of lows cliche next week because we almost got a big
return.
We saw one yesterday for a touchdown, actually.
Did you?
Yeah, it sparked actually a 11-point comeback.
Wow.
Guy was down 21-10 late in the 3rd quarter.
Just gave it to him.
Returned the kick for a touchdown and ended up winning. Maybe kind of sparked his. I think ended up finishing top 4. So
nice.
It can happen. We saw it once. Right now, Dat Boy A needs a lot more than 1 touchdown. He needs 2.
That is more than 1.
Again, your high school math teacher would be very proud of me.
I'm happy with you right now.
Play action. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? The one-handed interception? That was the jankiest thing I've seen in a long time.
That was, yeah.
That was a little obscured.
Penalty gets declined. And the Buccaneers take over, and now Hip Jorge can just simply run out the clock.
Yep. Speaking of run, my God.
All that for 2 yards. Probably covered about 15 yards left to right.
Yeah, right.
But we're killing clock. We're chewing clock.
Wrong cardinal direction.
Hey, right now, as long as you don't turn the ball over, you don't really care. So, looks like congratulations to Hip Hip Jorge. He will make it to our semifinals and qualify for next week. Again, regardless of what happens the rest of the afternoon for him, he will make it to next week's top 8 on the PlayStation side of things. We'll see if he's able to make a run. He will play, by the way, the winner of El Money and Tasty Kitchen. So be curious to see if El Money, who we were hyping up, at least I was hyping up,
right,
ends up living through on that promise, or maybe just looked a little bit better than we expected. Maybe, as we said, Dirty D Bobby was just a little bit.
Can you define skadoosh? Skadoosh is the noise that Kung Fu Panda made when he did a special move. Sorry, I just saw it pop up on the screen.
No, you're good. I've never actually seen Kung Fu Panda, so I didn't have anything
I
to
have
add.
a child, so.
I've always wanted to see it. It's just one of those where I'm like,
Yeah. So big shout out to Boy State Doc, sweep the leg. But yeah, I don't know. It's the noise of destroying somebody, of just absolutely wrecking their existence and their being to the core. Skadoosh.
Which I do want to give an update as this game winds down. Dirty D Bobby is into the third round of lower bracket.
I told you.
He's won 2 in a row. So looks like we'll pull a bit of our own red zone channel here. But this one starting to get down to the wire. So it looks like we'll change gears over to somewhere else. Potentially over to El Money, one might assume. See where he's doing. We do have our other semifinals set up, by the way, as it is the Real Champ Will and Patriot Eye, who have both qualified. So they're in our other semifinal. And it looks like for the first time all weekend, we'll actually get our mirror matchup of Green Bay versus Green Bay. And there is El Money and Tasty Kitchen. Again, spot in the semifinal on the line. Guaranteed top 8 spot on the line, and it is 7-7 in the fourth quarter, Chief.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is this will be a raw stat check on these players, basically. Now you have no excuse. Oh, this player's strong. Oh, this position's weak on my team.
No.
It's the exact same. It is going to boil down to, are you better than the person on the other side of that screen? And so I love mirror matches, man. I know some people kind of have issues with it. It gets rid of that advantage, disadvantage. Some people like that. I don't think I necessarily have a preference, but I do like the stat check here. As far as the players are concerned, this is all on you now, and maybe a couple of the, I guess, AIs functioning correctly.
So we did get confirmation. Hip Hip Jorge won that game as we kind of expected. So he will play the winner of this game, Tasty Kitchen and El Money. Tasty Kitchen, interesting decision there to run it on 3rd and goal from the 10. Gets stuffed, but takes the point. So now El Money, 4 minutes, 3 timeouts to drive down the field and pick up the win and make it to our semifinal. And as we said,
helmet cam. Oh, you got it this time. Okay.
Guarantee himself.
Wow.
That's just
He's lucky he moved.
That's just the crumple over. I don't want to fumble, so I'm just going to fall to the ground.
Well, I think he gets hit with that. That ball pops out. Just the momentum. You saw him come flying
that
by.
Guy was. He was.
Cruising. This is a little missile, man.
Blood in his eyes. He was like, that ball is mine.
The juggernaut. Charging at him.
All right, let's see what El Money can do.
All right, let's go Aaron. Oh, I can say that for both teams.
Exactly.
Wow, big run down the middle.
The other thing for El Money and this is always like the toughest spot where you have to balance what you want to do, is he also has to keep in mind, if he scores, he needs to give Tasty Kitchen as little time as possible.
Yeah, exactly, to run it back.
So it's how much time do you bleed out to where you still have enough where you can score, but the other team doesn't have enough. It is a very tall task to try and manage all of that. When do I bleed clock? What happens if, let's say, you get stuffed here and it's 3rd and 8? What do you do? That, I think, is going to be a very, very interesting decision.
Wow, once again, cuts it up the gut. Bye-bye, 30, 20, 10 with the jukey. Doesn't need it. Walks on in, gives it the old spinnerino. Looking like a Beyblade in the air. And there you go, man. So doesn't really run off as much time as we probably would have anticipated, Fish, to be completely honest. He puts the pad up here. He's up an extra point. It's only 4, so he's got to get that touchdown on top of everything else. So that's a lot of time. 3:15. one possession, you had better be careful.
Yeah, it's just a wide open hole. Makes one guy miss. And I was curious if he was going to end up going down, at maybe the 5-yard line. That does make it a lot harder to score. But you could burn some more clock. But as you said, just opted for the quick touchdown. So 3 minutes left. And, just take everything we hyped up for El Money and just apply it all to Tasty Kitchen, who now has 3 minutes and 2 timeouts to
plenty of time.
Drive down the field and get a touchdown. And again, how much time do you burn off? If you have the breakaway play, do you just take the touchdown and flip the script again? There's a lot of questions will be answered here in these next 3 minutes, you think?
Yeah. It was funny. I thought, the guy would try to continue to run, but he said he curls up and just kind of cries there before Green Bay's able to just murder him. So,
yeah, do not want to have your kick returner fumble here in a play like this.
Yeah. So falling on back, tossed out there to the right-hand side. Should be able to, too wide. Thought he might be able to cut that in for the first.
Fish Jizu here, NFL Salute to Service qualifier number 2. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty already. Spot in the semifinals is on the line here between Tasty Kitchen and El Money on our top side of the bracket. 3 of those 4 spots already picked up as they get a first down there. And now we'll just start to slowly move down the field. Not in too much of a rush right now.
Now that I've thought about your question for a couple of games, I do think I agree with you on that, Butter. Like the quick plays that are more methodical and kind of almost scattered, as opposed to just the back and forth of trying to throw it 90 yards every time.
It looks better to the eyes. It passes the eye test if it's like 3 yards, 4 yards, 3 yards, as opposed to like 30. Right. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 30, and you're just like, oh my gosh.
Tom Brady threw for an immaculate 10%.
Like the guy driving with 2 feet. You're like, You're like, please stop. It's like, take that second foot and move it anywhere but where it is right now.
You don't drive with 2 feet? So you have an
Well,
automatic.
I do drive with 2 feet because I have a manual, but
so you got me.
I do not drive with 1 foot on the brake and 1 foot on the gas.
Couldn't imagine.
As I was alluding to.
Speaking of all gas, we
2
need
minutes.
to get some gas here for Tasty Kitchen, man.
2 minutes, 2 timeouts, 60 yards. All that separates Tasty Kitchen from a semifinal date with Hip Hip Jorge or a spot in the lower bracket against TBD.
TBD, I like that player.
TBD is undefeated. Never won a game, but never lost.
Perfect 100% stat line.
2nd and 6. Let's see what they do. Only 1 receiver out there, but they'll throw it.
Rodgers with the legs? What?
Madden has done a really good job, and I think this is the one thing I really liked, of punishing sort of those unrealistic, I'm going to do a 360 pirouette and throw it off my left foot 40 yards down the field. Madden has done a really good job of, look, if Aaron Rodgers can't do that in real life, like he's not going to do that in the video game. And
excuse me.
He can't do that in real life.
Excuse me. Aaron Rodgers has done that multiple times.
I don't know about
I'm not even an Aaron Rodgers fan.
I don't know about off
that guy
the left
gives me
foot.
Nightmares, Fish.
You guys beat him in Seattle 2 years ago.
I don't care. We also somehow won off of a non-interception.
Yeah, you guys have been like the bane of Aaron Rodgers' existence. As we get a 3rd and 6 handoff, and now we get 4th and ball game here.
This is it.
First down. We have a chance to keep playing. The stuff.
Oh, it stopped.
El Money's gonna take it. 2 timeouts.
Yikes.
Could potentially get the ball back here if you're Tasty Kitchen. Man, the back-to-back running plays I just cannot agree with. And we will see. Get a couple of stops here. You might force a punt. But El Money's been running the ball really well.
Oops, punch my mic, sorry. I was really excited.
Tasty Kitchen, if he can stop him from getting a first down, he's going to have about 35 seconds.
Looks like Mr. Lowell agrees with you. Can't take the ball out of Rodgers' hands on a 4th down like that.
Yeah, the hurry up into the running play. I get what you're trying to do, but I don't like it. And that will be game. First down means there's not enough time left on the clock for Tasty Kitchen to stop it. El Money will squeak by. We'll call a timeout, I guess, just for
why not?
the sake of things. But again, you can only stop the clock one more time. Play clock's 40 seconds long. There's 41 seconds left. You do the math. Not much you could do if you're Tasty Kitchen. So El Money will advance. They will play Hip Hip Jorge in our semifinal, and Tasty Kitchen will drop down to the lower bracket. We'll only need to win one game to make it to top 8, so not too much pressure on him, but still going to find himself looking for that victory here as we start to fill out the bracket. We have Loads of Bot 81 on the lower side of things has also joined our top 8.
Wow.
So 5 of those 8 spots will be claimed as soon as the clock hits 0 here. El Money will move on. So Loads of Bot 81, the real champ Will, Patriot Eye, Hip Hip Jorge, and El Money all have moved on to the top 8 of things. We'll play out the rest of the day for seeding, but those 5, do not need to worry about not qualifying. Well, the USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. So we get down to the nitty-gritty as you see here. This is kind of how our bracket is shaping out. Again, 5 of those 8 spots are all picked up. Before we go to a break, in case you're wondering things, we've got It's Say 11 and Dirty D Bobby and Dat Boy A and Choppa Style 13 playing right now in the lower bracket. Winner of those 2 games moves on to top 8, and we'll already have 7 of those 8 spots given away. Then we'll go for seeding. It is the NFL Salute to Service Madden Qualifier number 2, PlayStation side of things, presented by the USO, powered by the USAA. We're about halfway done. We've got a few more spots in that top 8, and then we'll see who claims the championship. But again, you want to be top 8 for next week, and we'll take a break. We'll be back. More Madden action, more top 8 qualifiers right after this.
As soon as we get off the bus, you know, this experience, man, it's going to be great, man. I'm loving every minute of it.
You going to run that ball, man? Run fast? Run strong? Score all the touchdowns? Good. You on your way then. Aviano Air Base. Yeah. Big love out here.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah.
Can I get clearance, please? This has been absolutely terrific over here, and if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you ought to do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm going to take my time with it, and I'm going to turn very gentle.
Manager of Community Relations for the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour. Right now we're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
This is a no-brainer. I mean, this is something you get to see different countries you've never been to before. They show us so much love out here, and we can only try and give something back.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative. We're really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
Sports is their pastime. Football is what they get to see to make them feel like they're back at home. And I think that's just great that the USO is bringing us here and other athletes so they can meet us and understand that we do care about them and we think about them all the time when we're back home.
Our motto is football is family, and that's just how the USO is. Everything is family, and we're just really great being able to work together to make sure that we're connecting those people home.
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena. Today, the big day. The USO presents the NFL Salute to Service Madden 22 Qualifiers powered by the USAA. And so far, we're getting down already to the top 8. Again, to the NFL partnership, the USO gaming program is hosting the NFL Salute to Service Madden tournament for service members. Together, the USO and NFL are building a community of connection, bringing entertainment to military through the lens of football and gaming. I'm Michael Fisher, joined by Adam Cheesy McGuire. To call all of the action today is the PlayStation Qualifier Bracket number 2. And if you're asking yourself, well, what are they qualifying for? That is for next week's NFL Salute to Service Madden Finals. Top 8 from yesterday, where we had Xbox and PlayStation. Top 8 from today, where we have PlayStation, where we're watching right now. There's an Xbox bracket going on simultaneously. Will qualify for next week. That will be the top 16. Here's who qualified yesterday. 8 more players from today will join them. And to next week, they'll compete for maybe one of the best prizes a football fan could ask for, Chizu. That is a pair of tickets to the Super Bowl down in L.A. Also, you'll get to participate in the more events. The USO is featured in the NFL Super Bowl Experience, February 5th through the 12th down in L.A. At this interactive event, people can learn more about the USO's mission of strengthening America's service members. And February 10th, if you're down in the L.A. area for the Super Bowl, you didn't have to win them through here. Congratulations to you. Yeah. If you're already going down, February 10th will be Military Appreciation Day. February 10th is. So if you're in the area, make sure you stop by that USO booth at the NFL Super Bowl Experience. But here is the breakdown again. PlayStation Xbox Qualifiers number 2 today. We're only got 2 more spots left, by the way, Chizu. Yeah. Rounds are best of 1, 5-minute quarters, double elimination, top 8 advance. And while we were in the break, just getting a quick refresh on the bracket, Dat Boy A, who we saw lose earlier to Hip Hip Jorge, actually just qualified. So we now have 6 teams in. Again, Loads About 81, Dat Boy A, The Real Champ Will, Patriot Eye, El Money, and Hip Hip Jorge are all in. We've got Tasty Kitchen and J-Cast and Itse and Dirty D Bobby in the lower bracket. Those 4 players are playing for the last 2 spots.
Right.
Again, we'll finish out the bracket. We'll make sure we see everything for seeding purposes, but right now we have 2 spots left. 2 of them.
Right. Well, and again, you mentioned just the prize alone.
Yeah.
Again, not many people have been to a Super Bowl.
No.
I can't name how many people would drop everything. Like, hey, would you like to go to the Super Bowl? Even if you're not a huge sports fan, you're going to be interested in something
exactly.
like that. It's a mecca event, something you're not going to have the opportunity to do possibly ever again. And if you have a team that's there that you are into, just adds to the experience. Mm-hmm. But again, you mentioned, sunny LA, enjoy that.
Yeah.
And just the experience alone, getting there, earning that opportunity, not just being handed tickets. You know what I mean? You are.
Hey, if I got handed tickets, I'm not complaining.
No, sure, but that level of like, I did this. Like,
that literally
awesome
goes out. No, I don't care. I don't care if I found Super Bowl tickets on the ground. It's the same as winning them. Like I do not.
Okay, never mind.
It's the Super Bowl. Not to crush you. I'm just saying. It's the Super Bowl.
At the Super Bowl, beverage in hand, while cheering on whatever team, be like, man, we did it, folks. We did it. Show your son or your child, like, look, this is what happens when you work hard and play a lot of video games. Don't tell mom.
I mean, that's what I'd say if I found them on the ground. I'd be like, hey, look, this is what happens when you
work hard.
When you work hard, you use your eyeballs. You're like, oh, Super Bowl tickets down there. But again,
when you're exhausted after a 12-hour work week.
You're like, hey, look at that. But no, again, it's been a ton of fun. Next week is going to be crazy.
Right.
I almost want to say mandatory player cams for next week because not that I'm going to revel in, like, the emotion of people losing, but, like, when you just see that emotion, it means so much more, right? Like, my favorite game today was Hip Hip Jorge because we saw the cam. We saw him get closer and closer and closer to the screen. As you said, almost could have casted the game off his glasses reflection. Right. That is the fun one. I know there's a guy from yesterday, Joe's Jungle. I cannot wait to see next week because, I mean, he was full cam. It was so much fun, but that's all for next week. Right now, it's the Salute to Service Madden Qualifier number 2. It sounds like we'll stay on the top side of the bracket. We'll take a look at the 2 players in the semifinals we have not seen. So that is the Real Champ Will and Patriot Eye. We'll get a chance to take a look at them whenever that game does go live, but we'll keep updates on the lower side. Again, 2 more spots left, and then we'll have our top 8 set, and everyone can kind of
take a nice relaxing breath.
Like, you woke up today, and you're like, especially Dirty D Bobby's the big one.
Yeah.
Blasted. I mean, destroyed in our first game of the night. now playing for a chance for top 8. One game away, probably in the middle of that game. Again, if we have any updates, we'll let you know, but I'll keep the bracket on refresh. What is it, F5?
Yeah, F5. Just keep
I
playing.
usually just hit the refresh button. I'm old school.
Button.
Yeah, I just hit the circle button, but F5, circle button, your choice. We will keep you updated whenever. But again, we're going to go to the top side of the bracket. The Real Champ Will and Patriot Eye is the game we're going to take a look at just because, 1, they haven't lost yet, so we'll reward them for that. And 2, we haven't seen them, which is always fun to see. I really like when we're able to see every single player that qualifies at least once, so we have kind of an idea. So, again, Hip Hip Jorge and El Money, we've seen them multiple times now. We'll let them play. Rating on the Wheel Champ Will and Patriot Eye to qualify. You can see there some of the players they beat. Loads of Bot 81 ended up qualifying. USAA 11 now playing to try and qualify. So, one of those interesting ones where sometimes you get so close, you get one game away, and then you end up taking a loss, and it all falls apart.
Well, and that's one of the things that we need to kind of keep in mind and consider when it comes to the play style of this tournament. Just game after game, they're quick. They're rapid fire, you know? When I'm doing my EA game of choice, I usually go a little bit longer than the quick run and gun that these guys are playing through. And so that could have an effect. Any team, any day, it will have an effect. Because now your margin of error is so much smaller unless your opponent is also a dummy like you and does the same things to increase. Again, I'm talking about
interceptions back and forth.
You can't get an interception, go for a 50-yard pass to give it right back.
Yeah.
Like you mentioned, the small punt kind of mentality. Sure, whatever. But with that being said, like it's just you gotta capitalize on those little victories as well.
And the other nice thing to the other side of the format is since it's a best of one, if you have a trick play, if you have a money play that always works, you can spam it into the ground. You don't care if they figure it out. You don't care if they eventually learn it. If you score 14 points off of a certain play, exploit it. Use it because it's only a best of one. They can't punish you the next game for using that as we wait for our game to go. Take a look at some of our highlights again. This was earlier in the day, and this was just Dirty D Bobby. Again, probably a warm-up game, maybe a West Coast gamer. Had to be up early for this one. Couldn't get a game in on the server because this game was over from right about here. This put El Money up 14, and it did not get better after that. And again, though, Dirty D Bobby is now one game away from qualifying, and probably in the middle of a game against USAA 11. So, just to say, one game at a time, if you get blown out, might have been a bad game. But we take a look at some of our highlights here in our NFL Salute to Service qualifier number 2.
Big. Just big right there. And as you mentioned, you know, every team has really been showing something or other. I think it was this game in particular. We just saw so many passes up the middle that were connecting. It might have been the Cardinals game earlier. I'm getting my colors mixed up. But, again, Hip Hip Jorge here just absolutely turned it on. Goes down 7 in the beginning and runs it back. So, again, I haven't seen – we've seen – stomps. It's so weird for me to see like a stomp in Madden because that person comes back and runs up 24 points on the opponent. You know what I mean? So it's curious to see, but all players really putting their foot in this one and putting it down and doing what they can until something like that happens.
Yeah, and both those players, by the way, Hip Hip Jorge and Dat Boy A, both end up qualifying. Hip Hip Jorge on the top side of the bracket. Dat Boy A ended up sneaking in on the lower side of things. Again, just waiting for our semifinal between the Real Champ Will and Patriot Eye to kick things off. And as I said, F5ing the bracket. We've got 2 spots left on the lower side. If we hear or if I see on the bracket, I will keep you updated because I'm sure there's people watching who might be saying, hey, what happened to Dirty D Bobby? What happened to so-and-so? So, again, we'll keep you updated as we can. As we like to hop into the game, though, we have a chance, now that we're in this lull, to throw it over to Doc's Keys of the Game, which today are presented by the USAA, and talk to these players about what they need to do if they want to come out on top. Because, again, even when you're top 8, that seeding, while it's less important than making top 8, it still could matter, maybe give you an easier matchup. And next week, a win's going to mean a whole lot more than it meant this week, and that is adjustments are key. Take what they give you, exploit their lack of adjustments, and look for the dagger in the heart, whether it be the interception, whether it be the big first down, whatever it takes to pull off the victory. Doc's Keys brought to us by USAA. Since 2015, the USAA has joined forces with the USO to give back to service members and their families.
Yeah, the dagger in the heart thing is a good one. Needs to be followed with, and then don't let them stab you in the heart. You know what I mean?
I really think we need to add a bullet point like, please do not throw an interception. Like, stop throwing
like
interception.
Nicely worded, like I would perhaps like if you did not throw.
Like, remember your team's colors so you know who to throw the ball to. You know, just something like that. Just something a little.
If there are 4 guys on your 1 guy, maybe
don't throw the ball.
It.
If your guy you're throwing to is 1 inch away from your quarterback, don't throw the ball.
Don't throw it. What's the other one? Don't throw 40 yards to your left.
Don't throw across the body. Yeah.
That's a big one.
Never, ever throw across the body. Again, waiting for our semifinal to go here. It's been a quick day, and I mean, we've had some close games. We just saw that last game between Tasty Kitchen and El Money come down to the wire.
Yep.
That was kind of a crazy game, and I'm curious. I'm hoping, one, if with a name like Patriot Eye, I have to assume you're using the Patriots.
Right.
But I just like to see different teams. Are you repping your squad? Are you going with more of the meta with the Packers?
I've sat on that question now, and you have to run meta.
Rep your squad.
No.
Rep your squad.
No.
Rep your squad.
Not for – okay, so you're the kind of guy who's okay with finding the Super Bowl tickets, but you won't play a meta team to earn the tickets.
Rep your squad. Unless your squad's like the Jaguars.
Okay,
I mean, we saw someone qualify with the Denver Broncos yesterday.
But they're not like that bad. They're not like that bad.
Well, it looks like we'll change gears. We'll flip over to our other semifinal. So it will be Hip Hip Jorge and El Money, Buccaneers and Packers. It's always hard when someone plays the Packers if that's like their team or if they're meta. I feel like if you're not playing the Packers or the Cardinals, there's like a safe bet that this might be your squad. Not sure entirely.
There's a shocking lack of – oh, no, I'm sorry. Aurier is I was going to say the shocking lack of cheese on the head, so I was going to say probably not Crew. But
no, he is the Buccaneers.
He is the Bucs.
Again, some people just really like Tom Brady, so it's I'm looking in the background there. I don't see any Buccaneers paraphernalia, so it's
I like it. You do a little criminal
I'm trying to see if there's anything back there. But again, I like to think anytime someone's not on the Packers or the Cardinals, that's probably their squad. But if you're a Buccaneers fan, you might not have been a Buccaneers fan until a year ago, so it's impossible to know. But we end the first quarter. El Money has the touchdown. We did not see it. We joined this in progress, so Hip Hip Jorge, I would assume, probably on the regain, the second drive of the game, looking to tie things up.
Yep, and like we mentioned, he has gotten down in an earlier match just to run it back with just pure ferocity, for lack of a better term. So not too concerned for him, but El Money does have a tendency of also extending those leads to insurmountable amounts in a very limited amount of time. Right down the middle, going to find him there. Just give him the first down again and give him another look.
El Money did have the 6 turnover game, which we saw some of the highlights from against 30D Bobby earlier on as well. So you got to make sure you protect the football.
Yep.
And I'm curious if this game gets later and later and Hip Hip Jorge is trailing, if we will really only be able to cast the game from his glasses.
Right.
Because, we started with the chin, then we kind of got down to the lips in the second quarter, Oh, nice.
That was such a filthy block up the field. I mean, the catch alone was very Gronky, if you will. Behind the back, little cattywampus.
I mean, Brady to Gronk is a tale of this time.
Grabs it and goes, dude. And then the block right there. Oh.
If it works, it works. Put it that way. And he'll try basically the same thing again over to Fournette this time. And kind of works. Nice 6-yard gain.
How many people does it take to take that guy down? Jeez. Got hit 3 times.
Leonard Fournette is a big man.
That's a big dude.
He's a big man and a scary man.
I don't think I would survive being tackled by that guy.
Luckily,
as somebody who's 110 pounds soaking wet, 5'5" on a good day,
Luckily, you're not getting tackled too often by that guy. Look at a quick pass out to the right. Nice first down. Keep it simple. Move down the field.
Maybe that's what we'll do. Can I let him tackle me for Super Bowl tickets?
I think we need to let someone a lot bigger tackle you for Super Bowl tickets. I think we need to let. No, where's number 52 on Green Bay? You're running full speed. He's running full speed.
Okay.
And then you'll be entered into a drawing.
Perfect. I saw what happened there earlier. In the virtual world, it looked like it hurt real bad.
Yeah, you might not remember you're entered into a drawing at that point.
Walk again.
Number 52. Very. And it's crazy to me. They're like 250 and they're running like 40-yard dashes in pads, right? And you're like, hello,
okay, then.
Oh no! He tried to force it to Gronk.
That's going all the way back.
That's
going all the way.
Here comes 13.
Never mind.
Can Mike Evans catch him? The dive misses. And El Money's turnover happy ways continue. A touchdown there, a backbreaker in the red zone, and El Money That's the 14-0 lead.
That is unfortunate. Not insurmountable, but as I mentioned, El Money will make you pay taxes. Again, another play just right down the center. Gets turned right away, and we've seen this multiple times, and instead Campbell's there, gobbles it up, and says, bye. Turns on the turbo jets and peels on out of there.
I mean, look, they say it all the time in the NFL. You can't stare down your receiver. You just simply cannot stare down your receiver. And that's kind of what Hip Hip Jorge did. He wanted to throw to Gronk. His mind was he was gonna throw to Gronk, and
he did not.
El Money kind of read that play perfectly.
He attempted to. I guess I should have said, but took that one out.
How about that? Okay. Response. I think we.
Excuse me. Okay.
Tackled down at the 6, but that's a way to.
That's an ego boost.
That's a way to answer an interception with a nice 70-yard gain.
Brady's looking for it. Right.
No! Right
Am I having
back.
deja vu?
Right back to Campbell.
Are we watching a replay?
Well, luckily we know we're not, or I guess unfortunately we know you're not, depending on whose side you're on, because he didn't take it back for 6.
I guess that's true, right?
But it literally felt like a replay because it was
dangerous.
The same play, the same mistake.
Watch him push him back for a safety. Just for lulz.
I don't know if El Money will let that happen.
2-minute warning. See what we got here.
El Money can really put this game on the ropes. Did start with the ball, have to believe, so potentially a chance for Hip Hip Jorge to come back, get the ball back, score, get the ball back. Is Jones going to push it up the field, unfortunately?
It's a good run.
Never know who to root for in these, right? Do you root for the offense? Do you root for the guy we're watching on the stream?
I do offense.
That's fair.
Defensive plays are great and everything, but
I was like, dang, you're already turning on our boy Hip Hip Jorge?
No, I don't turn on anybody. I love all of you equally, except for Fish.
Wow. You know, the only person I'm rooting for is if you pick the Saints. If you don't pick the Saints,
right.
you know, I don't have a bias.
You're playing in the tournament. I'm happy for you. I like you.
Exactly. And again, both these guys qualified.
Right.
Should be to the point in the day, and again, we're still waiting on 2 more spots, but everyone we should see on the stream from here on out will have qualified for next week. It just will be a matter of where they end up finishing and seeding, but we should be to that point in the day as El Money.
Oh!
Nice little juke there.
I thought he was going to break both of them.
El Money starting to put a bow on this one. I know Christmas just passed, but you might be able to put this one under the tree for El Money as a nice little gift. Cause
early Valentine's Day present, sure.
He's moving on to the finals, at least moving that direction.
Yeah.
Should be able to at least get a field goal here, go up 17. And that'll be a tough ask. 3 scores down for Hip Hip Jorge.
We have seen it, though.
We have seen 11
Maybe not
was
14. I think it was 11.
11 was the biggest comeback we saw yesterday. We haven't seen. 7's the biggest comeback we saw today.
Oh, okay. That almost looked really cool, but it wasn't.
El Money going to call a timeout there. Thought maybe he was just going to burn clock and settle for the field goal, but not the case.
Or just does not feel confident in those kicking skills.
Hey, all Madden kicking can be tough. As he gets,
boy, that's a wide open Green Bay Packer.
20 seconds. We'll get a bit of a runoff here. Oh, yeah, he was like almost ran out of time there.
That was sketch.
Don't think he expected it, or he just didn't want to wait I've done that. Oh, no, you were right, Chizu.
Dude, I told you.
You were right. The kicking choke.
It happens. It's not fun. You don't like it, but it's a possibility.
The kicking choke.
Whoopsie diddle. But we'll see what happens here. See, he kicked that one straight. That's weird.
Bad news is I thought Hip Jorge would get the ball to start the second half. He does not.
No. So he's about to get.
So that missed field goal is good, but not.
Don't worry, we'll be sure to pick up your pride before somebody steps on it.
Hey, look, you get another turnover here, anything can happen. But I thought maybe, okay, you get the ball back, you can easily make it 14-7, but that was not the case. Again, we joined this game in progress. First quarter was basically done, so it's kind of a guess of who had the ball.
Sure, yeah.
First.
Just a quick guess. But yeah, El Money looking good right now. Continue to do that. Continue to read these plays. Hip Hip Jorge needs to find a new route. Because again, we saw how many times was that down the center, just slant 2-3 times, picked off twice.
Yeah. You have to be open when you call a play. You can't just say, okay, I'm going to look at X, and when X is, I think, open, I'm going to throw it because these guys are going to read that. You have to have a, it's like being it's close to being a real quarterback. You got to actually have multiple reads. You can't just throw it. Look, X is my, what?
What?
He will get stopped, but.
Are you joking? He just like roll off the bodies?
I think we should hopefully get a look at it. Yeah, we will.
Sorry, I just left my chair.
Let's take a look at this. We'll keep our eyes on live action as well down at the bottom of your screen.
He just wrapped up and just got so many bodies there. He just gets right back up.
Never went down.
My goodness. Looks like he ran for another about
30 yards. Yeah, that was a
nine. Okay, cool. 2nd and 1.
Oh, I thought you meant how long he ran after. I was like, I think that was closer to 30,
Chizu.
But
in our real action.
Yes, yeah, in our real action, 9-yard gain, as you said. I was like, that's a long 9 yards. If that's
the longest 9 yards I've
football
ever seen.
field might only be 30 yards. Ooh.
I thought he was going to get crushed there, but he plowed right back into him, buries his head, and gets a couple extra yards.
And gave him the first down too. That run might have started to seal things here. Again, no nails in the coffin, but it's open if you want to step in.
I'll go get the backhoe real quick.
Yeah, I mean, the hole's already dug. It's kind of it's held above right now.
All the work.
Yeah, well, I dug the hole after that first interception. I started digging. The second one, I really put my back into it.
Woo!
Oh,
there was almost a murder on the field.
Almost scorpioned himself there.
Right.
See what happens again.
So that's what I would look like. Just blah.
First semifinal here. Still waiting on our 2 lower bracket games as well.
Wow.
2 more spots left in our top 8. Who will claim them is the big question of the night. Get a handoff to Jones.
Oh, left, right, left. He's in. The feet on this guy. So fancy.
Weather's warm in the coffin. Or if you want to hop in.
Some blankets in there.
Yeah.
Put a nice little pillow there.
Again, he's already in. It's not like, this is
you have still qualified.
Exactly. You've still qualified for next week. You have a lot of.
And you can also forget about that field goal because it wouldn't have mattered now.
Yeah. You have a lot of prep, a lot of thinking you can do, but at the end of the day, I think El Money's going to start to walk away here.
Just a cut. It's left, right, left. Eventually, it's going to go. There it is. Comes through. Yoop, yop, yoop. Right back in. I like it.
We'll see what you can do here. Still a chance to kind of figure out what works, what doesn't. Because, again, El Money might be a guy you see next week. You need to be able to figure out how to beat these guys.
Right.
And, again, no one wants to have their weekend end on a loss.
Oh, he's looking big.
Oh,
never mind. Even tricked me out there.
I think if he had waited a bit longer, he did have Evans wide open down the field.
Yeah.
But ended up just, again. Oh.
We're just playing rapid fire now?
That's what it feels like.
Trying to stop the clock. Nothing but passing plays.
3rd and 1. Probably can run the ball here, get the first down. Keep your. Yeah, there is some small hope. You score a touchdown here. Maybe El Money makes a mistake, get the ball back.
Yeah, there's still time. It's just your margin of error.
You have to score here. If you don't score here, if you throw a pick or whatever, they're going to say he's out of bounds. So it will be 4th and 1.
I like how all of his teammates threw his hands up like, it's in.
It's in. You caught it.
So supportive. Even if they're wrong. All right, Brady, where's your God now? Let me see it.
No.
And there it is. The face to the desk. You feel that one. You feel that in your feel spot.
Looks like we will transition over to our other semifinal with El Money starting to put this one away. Again, kind of NFL red zone it. If anything crazy happens, we will keep you updated. And there we go. At least we know who's who here because it's the real Champ Will and Patriot Eye. And one would assume that Patriot Eye would be the Patriots.
I guess you're about to find out.
So our scoreboard gets updated. But, yeah, I mean, we're watching the Patriots. Yeah, I do believe Patriot Eye is the Patriots.
Fancy that.
Who would have guessed?
It's weird.
One nice thing is a lot of the players who have been playing their own, their favorite teams, as you would assume based off the name Patriot Eye. If you win this next week, you have a chance to see them. Patriots are in the playoffs. Packers are in the playoffs. Buccaneers are in the playoffs. Cowboys are in the playoffs.
Look at you.
So, you have a lot of guys who, if you are playing your favorite team and you win next week, might be able to see them, as the real champ will. See if he can live up to that name. Does score first here. Puts the extra point through, so he will go up 7-0 in our second semifinal.
Pretty good start to things. Still plenty of time on the clock, as you mentioned, but we've kind of seen Green Bay just rip everyone in half today. So I'm starting to think that has been the question of the day. Do you play your crew? Do you play the meta? So far, meta's looking pretty good.
And Green Bay's only loss was to Green Bay in our Green Bay showdown we saw between Tasty Kitchen and El Money. So winner of this most likely will play El Money in the finals. We will let you know if anything changes in that other game between El Money and Hip Hip Jorge, but I don't think it will.
Oh, that PlayStation stream glitch. Ugh. That's what that black box was for those.
I was very confused. I was like, what is?
I don't know what it is. Sometimes on the PlayStation system, it just likes to throw a big black box right there.
It's like, is that Bill Belichick spying on me again?
Yeah, yes, that's exactly what it is. Woo! Thought he was going to get that first down. Was able to break away for a couple more yards.
Or, in Madden terms, I guess I should say, New England head coach won.
Oh, jeez. Wait, they don't have the rights for that?
No.
Huh.
New England head coach won, has been the head coach of the Patriots in Madden for the last 20 years. Which is always a funny thing. But nice throw there.
How many people were running in that same area? I think the answer was 6.
There were definitely a lot of green jerseys over there and not a lot of white Patriot jerseys. And Mac Jones
makes it work.
Drops it in. Matty Dimes.
Matty Dimes. Please no.
Well, what? I mean, you can't call him Matty Ice. There's already a Matty Ice and Matt Ryan, so what do we call him?
All right, fine. You can be Matty Dimes.
Matty Dimes? I mean, if his name was like Daniel Jones, which there is a Daniel Jones, could have been called him Danny Dimes, but unfortunately.
Like Matty Masterclass?
There you go.
We'll play that.
His name isn't even Matt, it's Mac, but.
Oh.
Mackie Dimes just doesn't sound right, so we'll give him the nickname Matt.
Run, put up those knees.
Somebody fell down too. That's a big gain. Look at that.
That's
first down.
That's a first down.
And
huge.
Mac Jones, we're not going to see the ball go too far down the field. We're going to 5 yards here, 4 yards here.
Like Matty Masterclass.
There you go. It's like we
isn't even Matt. Taking a look at that. Oh.
Actually, I think we're getting the dual picture.
Oh, we getting the in camera?
Right,
Let's go.
We're getting like the. Oh no, this is a replay. Never mind.
That's a big game.
It's like, what is happening?
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
I was like, were we getting the? I mean, hey, look, the dual picture would be fun.
That would be super dope. It'd be very hard to cast, though. I'm not gonna lie.
The other game is, it'd be like one of those where, let's say, this game's like fourth quarter and the other game's fourth quarter, and we're trying to watch both of them. Like that would be.
Yep.
But it looks like El Money's probably going to run away with that game again. We'll keep you updated.
I did see a big old fatty 0 on the other side. So
still waiting on our other lower games as well. Maybe somebody had to go to the bathroom and delayed the start time. But
potty break.
Tasty Kitchen, J-Cast, Utsay, and Dirty D Bobby. Those 4 down in the lower bracket. The winner of those games will be the last 2 qualifiers.
The final individuals.
El Money with the 24-0.
Yep. So I did see a big old fatty goose egg there.
Yeah, 24-0. So winner of this game will most likely play El Money, as that game was in the fourth quarter.
The worst love you'll ever experience. 0.
There's no citing that one. What about a nice throw?
What about a great run?
Yeah, how about a 19-yard gain? 19 greater than 0. Boom. Math.
It's just math, dude. This is math.
This
is a great catch, too.
Just whoop.
On the run, right in the hands, just peels on out, picks up a couple extra yards. You gotta love it. First and goal, though. Patriot Eye looking to strike now. Needs to equalize.
Big comeback here.
Needs to show the champ will. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Pushes him off, says get out of here, but not enough to do the rest of the yardage. Second and goal. Still looking pretty good.
Did get confirmation. El Money has picked up the dub.
Let's go, El Money.
So he'll be waiting in the winners finals for the winner of this game. See who comes out on top. This Patriot Eye looks to maybe slam this one in. Oh.
Man, he is going every direction and just cannot find anything.
Third and goal.
Poor dude.
From the 2. Very interesting decision here. If he doesn't get it, he'll toss it out,
Okay,
and
there
he'll
you
get
go.
it. Touchdown,
Just need a
Patriot
couple extra
Eye.
yards to run from. You know what I mean?
Tie game.
That was the closest we've seen so far.
See if these two players can hold on to the ball as well. Maybe our first interceptionless game of the weekend, actually.
I like it.
On the stream, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
We never know what happens on. There could be a team that it could be like an 85-80 game, and we would just none the wiser.
Direction and just cannot find anything.
See
So looks like we're
there.
getting another look at this play.
Get the post-game report there. Can't see the 24-0 win for El Money. As the kickoff goes into the end zone.
Give me those 20 free yards, please and thank you. And you don't even have to get hit for them. I feel like that's the real bonus there.
That it really is. You know, you don't have to fear for your life.
Right, yeah. I do that anyways, even when I'm not playing football.
Like, yeah, well, there's some problems there if that's what you do. But we'll see what the real champ Will can answer now. Both teams have scored touchdowns. We'll see.
You think this is where they take the bindings off and just start gunslinging?
That seems to be the case, right? Like, they both we've seen a lot of, like, okay, the first drive's pretty cool, calm and collected.
We earned it, we fought for it.
And then they get a touchdown, and then they just start hucking picks back.
Take it off the Rock Lee weights, just to see what happens.
Ooh,
Or just have Aaron Rodgers run, that works.
Hey, that's a great 7-yard gain for Rodgers.
Rodgers.
Hey, Aaron.
Aaron Rodgers.
And, you know, no rush here. You still got 3 minutes left. You still got 3 timeouts. There's not even a concern, really. Now there's a bit of a concern. 3rd and 2.
Random Green Bay thing. I just realized I've been spelling Brett Favre, the wrong way for 30 years.
That's impressive that it took you 3rd, right?
Favre, yeah, I didn't realize it was spelled weird.
That's okay.
Shows you I'm not a Green Bay fan, so there you go.
Look, I mean, I'm only a Brett Favre fan because his, again, cross-the-body interception that we tell him not to do sent the Saints to the Super Bowl what feels like a millennium ago.
Ooh,
As
that's
we get
huge.
a nice.
That's huge.
Oh, that is a big play on 3rd and 2. Huge 40-yard gain. Flip the field.
Kind of look like Brett Favre.
We're digging the hole.
That's a crazy. You're not gonna get penalized for that?
Look,
Is that not taunting now?
Madden, we're going to have fun. Real life, yes. Madden, no.
You don't even like look happy when you make a big play? How they fine you?
Yeah, if you don't have like a scowl on your face when you score a touchdown, like that is a penalty.
You don't look like you have to go to the bathroom really quickly. You're not doing it right.
Yeah.
It's too much fun.
No fun allowed.
Well, we're having some fun here, man. Again, this is the closest game we've seen, undoubtedly, I think,
Yeah.
as far as today is concerned. And both of these guys slinging hard. But see, that's a smart play right there, man.
Let's get it out quickly. Do have an update. Tasty Kitchen has joined the ranks.
Let's go, Tasty.
So our last chance. Utse 11
Uh-oh.
and Dirty Bobby. Those two playing for the final spot of the evening.
The pressure is on.
So everyone else you'll see tonight, unless we somehow join that game in progress, everyone else you will see today has qualified for next week. At this point, we're just playing for seeding.
And again, any team, any day. So that seeding could be very, very, very important, especially for those who maybe didn't have such a strong start today.
Sounds like the Dirty Bobby right there.
Right, as I'm
But
saying.
if he makes it, still That game most likely in progress. And now that you're qualified as well, you can
breathe, relax.
Yeah, maybe play your favorite team.
Delay?
You get to delay a game on the real champ will, out of the 2-minute warning, which is an interesting one. But
just wanted it to be an even 10.
Yeah, as I say, he calls the play right after, so maybe just got distracted. Maybe just wanted the, I don't know why you'd ever want to go backwards 5 yards.
DoorDash probably showed up.
Yeah, you never know.
That's the one that kills me all the time. I don't want my food sitting out there all cold. I'll be right back, and the next thing you know, I'm down like 21. Like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's gone for 30 seconds. I don't know what happened.
Like, no, just leave it.
What happened?
Just bring it inside, Mr. DoorDash man.
He's just Mr. DoorDash guy. Can you just sit there and watch me dominate this guy?
Yeah, can you cut it up for me?
This is your tip.
Yeah, exactly.
Watch me go hard.
8-yard gain there after the penalty, so 3rd and 2. Let's see if he already converted on another 3rd and 2 with a big 40-yard bomb. See if he can do that again for a touchdown potentially, or if he'll just simply run the ball right up the gut. Drops back. Uh-oh.
There it is.
Uh-oh. 3rd and 2 is Patriots' eyes.
Nice.
Arch nemesis. Back-to-back big 3rd and 2s, and real champ will now up a touchdown.
Just hit him with the boost, man. That'll definitely breathe things up for the real champ will. Now 1 possession up. Has plenty of time. And again, well fought, not like scuffed points on either end. So this could quickly flip on its head. It could fliply quick on its head, too.
Curious how fast Patriot Eye will score. See, just a great throw. Wide open. Nobody's catching Devontae Adams. Let's see what Patriot Eye could do. Again, I think Patriot Eye will get the ball back as well start the second half.
Right.
So even if you get a field goal here, points are points, as Bill Belichick himself would tell you. And he was really the pioneer of the...
Don't you mean GM head coach 1?
Yeah, and any head coach 1 will tell you that.
Ooh.
Even as a rookie, still pioneering the score to end the second quarter, score to start the third quarter, 14-point swing.
Ooh, that was a weird snap.
Uh-oh, you cannot do that. And he breaks the tackle, and I think Mr. Alexander has gone, and the real champ Will has now just busted the game wide open.
Remember you were talking about 14-point sways?
Yeah, I do remember that. It's like I spoke it into existence just for the wrong team.
You have the old caster curse or blessing, depending on which team you're
Well, I was trying to hype up Patriot Eye, so it was like a weird... Hey, what is it? Eat the ball! It's 2nd and inches, just throw it away. Live to see another play.
No, throw ball, win points. Never mind, JK, give points. It happens. Sometimes you get a little dead brain.
He still has a minute left, so potentially.
He's only down 14.
He can score here, get the ball back, and then 21-21 just like that.
Well, watch it come off his helmet or something.
That was wild.
That was the craziest thing I think I've
started
seen
the day with a
very long time.
Helmet boop. All right, now let's see. Basically the same situation. You need a touchdown. You just have like 30 less seconds.
Right.
And you probably, you can run the ball a little bit with your 3 timeouts, but not too much.
I now welcome any and all gunslinging. You're behind. You need to get something right now.
Until you throw an interception.
Then when you throw that interception, you're already going to lose anyways, right? That's how it works? That's not exactly the pass I was looking for, but.
Yeah, that, unfortunately, the Patriots offense under Mac Jones, or as we now call him, Matty Dimes. Not known for its gunslinging potential. A lot more small 5 yards here, small 6 yards here, but you can't have that happen anymore.
Yeah. Well, you should have had it happen at like any point for that matter, let alone now. But.
All right, let's see.
It's huge. Let's see what happens.
Second
Who's
and
open?
15. The answer is
Triangle.
one. There it is. You called the triangle. We'll go deep.
It's not in, though. He needed to go in. He had him wide open in the center of the field. Because you watch the, I mean, we're not going to see it again. Defender moved. If you're looking for something, that's all you're waiting for. You're not even looking at your players. You're looking at the defensive side to see, like, where they went.
Look at the breakdown. Jeez. If only we had the telestrator you could draw all over.
Dude, I'm telling you, if there's one thing I need in esports right now, it's the telestrator.
3rd and 15.
Sorry. I'll just start doing like shadow puppets instead.
No one open.
What is he looking for?
One. Well, he needs the first down. Mac Jones going to run for it. And he gets it. Woo! Makes a guy miss. Gets the 19 yards. Gets out of bounds. Saves the timeout.
Wow.
All right. Now we just actually need a passing play that works because the last two have been
abysmal.
No one's been open.
Atrocious.
Well, he hasn't thrown a pick, so I don't think we can use the abysmal or
Not
atrocious.
very good.
There you go. All
Just
right.
had to find the right medium.
Everyone, oh no.
That's gone.
Oh, I thought that was a pick.
Yikes,
But
I definitely thought that was picked.
luckily, it was far enough out of bounds to where no one catches it or the receiver could somehow pull it in.
Sure.
But we need, when you have an offense that needs to run the ball to get things set up, you need these 8-yard run plays like, well, not that.
That's not an 80-yard. That's like not even an 8-yard play.
That's like not even an 8-inch play, basically. 3 yards.
8 centimeters.
I mean, you just got to find a way to get the ball downfield. Get it to the other 35-yard line. Get about 25 yards. You can at least kick a field goal. I mean, I know it's not a touchdown, and it doesn't feel great, but at least it's something.
Yeah.
Oh, triangle is wide open. There it is.
That's what I was saying. Let's go, baby.
All right, so now we're in field goal range. You got 8 seconds left and 2 timeouts. You can maybe get 10, 15 yards closer, and if you throw it quick enough, take a bomb to the end zone.
Oh, dude, he's just looking for it on the other end now.
Got to make sure you don't run out of time. He'll throw it deep.
That was not.
That's going to end the half. Oh, it gets picked off. So we'll stop with 1 second, but I thought that was going to end the half. So that is 3 points off the board, unfortunately.
Yikes.
And that's one of those where you probably just should have maybe kicked the field goal.
Yeah. Feels bad. Hindsight 2020. Whole bunch of other phrases, but none of them are positive. Just doesn't feel very good.
And now we'll see if the real champ Will has
Listen, dude, you got to put the sulfur in the lungs.
Oh, he's going to get. Okay. Thought he had it, but we'll go to halftime.
Salt is one thing, but there's a whole bunch of sulfur in that open wound.
Real champ Will leading 21-7. And we will see what happens. Does look like potentially, it doesn't look like it's official yet, but I do see that we're not Facebook official, but it looks like we're trending.
Oh.
That Dirty D Bobby has made it to the top 8.
Yo, let's go.
He's got the one next to his name in the game, but the blue highlight the blue highlight on the bracket and moving the name to the next round hasn't happened yet, so maybe scores just got reported, but it does look like we could be in our top 8 here. Once it becomes a bracket official, we will keep you updated as we see what Patriot Eye can do. That is not.
Oh, did that get tipped?
Throw out of a sack. Yeah, he unfortunately got some pressure on the edge.
Yeah, just too much time. Pays for it. Come on, Matty Dimes.
Mackie Dimes.
Mackie Dimes.
Just doesn't sound right. Nice. And again, that's what he needs to do, though. It's a nice 7-yard run. That's how the Patriots want to play, but when you're down 14, you don't really have the time to play like that.
No, you definitely don't, especially considering the game mode in and of itself.
Yeah, 4 minute.
Yeah, you get a couple of plays, and that's it. They got to be worth every damn dime you're looking for. That's, wow.
Wow.
Okie dokie.
If Real Champ Will predicts that one, we're gone to the house. Game over. GG next.
There was only 4 people there. That's crazy. I can't believe we caught that. I thought for sure that was coming back.
Patriot Eye survives. Now can run the ball.
Exactly the angle he was looking to jump from, but
hey, works out. 6 yards.
Yep. You just could have gotten more.
Hey, positive yards and not having to throw the ball, I think, is anything. The Patriot Eye will take that because it has been a long day for him throwing the football.
Just about anybody, too. Don't feel bad.
There we go. The blue on the bracket says Dirty D Bobby, even after the early blowout.
See?
Has qualified. So
our team any day, smacking people all the way. Did not mean for that to rhyme.
Our top 8 has been set.
Good job, Bobby.
Good job. So again, Loads of Bot 81, Dirty D Bobby, Dat Boy A, Tasty Kitchen, Real Champ Will, Patriot Eye, El Money, and Hip Hip Jorge. You are coming back next weekend for a chance at Super Bowl tickets.
That's so crazy.
Again, no word on the Xbox side of things, so I'm sure maybe we'll have a final graphic at the end of the day, depending on how that bracket goes. But
sure.
16 teams for the PlayStation all set for next week. We'll just place for some seeding. It is a big sack.
Enjoy watching your wide receivers.
That is an 11-yard loss.
Yeah, that's
That is not what you want.
I was looking for an open man and not realizing that Gary right there was just going to eat you.
At least he didn't hit you as hard as he hit that kick returner in a couple
I'm
games
gonna
ago.
have nightmares about that tonight, dude.
Gary is a beast out there.
It's a monster. You're a monster.
Oh,
Okay.
nice run. Kind of changing things up. Gets back the 11 yards he lost on the sack, so he'll now have 3rd and 10. We'll see what Patriot Eye can do.
I mean, the immediate response is not a lot. Okay.
Nobody open. We're going to blast it deep.
Yeah,
Turned away.
Even if that doesn't get swatted, that's out of bounds.
4th and 10. And it looks like he'll just take the field goal here.
These guys had some words for each other. I bet you they weren't nice. Oh, that looks pretty good.
Yeah. Not sure the field goal is what we needed here, but just turns a 2-score game into a 2-score game. Now, had he kicked the field goal and not thrown an interception at the end of the first half, it'd be a different story.
Your hindsight is just really on fire today, Fish.
Just saying. If you're going to throw deep to end the first half and not take the field goal, why take the field goal there?
Because we've learned our lesson, Fish.
But you still have to score twice, Cheeser.
I know, but
You only have to score a field goal on one of those, I guess. But
yeah, exactly. It's practicing those reps. You know what I mean? It's like taking a shot from the same spot over and over again just to make sure you remember next time and don't look like a dummy.
Hey, anytime you can make a field goal from 57 yards, that's not a bad skill.
Just
Never know.
Give it a chance.
Never know when you might have to kick one to win the game.
Well,
I think you and I could have gone 20 yards up the middle there. That was a huge hole.
nothing but green fields and grass for that guy. Makes him pay.
That is one of the easier runs he will get all day. Right up. Just like the Red Sea parts, and you're just like, how?
Moses, your quarterback, is just like, run, my child.
And you're like, how is it that wide open? I mean, what? Who fell asleep?
The offensive coordinator?
Defensive coordinator,
Sorry.
yeah. Oh,
What?
that will be an intentional grounding.
That was weird.
Well, he had the guy running right at his face, so he was trying to throw away to avoid the sack, but the intentional grounding is the equivalent of a sack. So you will lose the down as well.
But now Aaron Rodgers doesn't have an opportunity to be injured.
That is true. Aaron Rodgers is the master at throwing the ball away to save his own stats.
See what he can do.
Oh,
okay, that was
wow. Okay.
I thought for sure that was
one-legged, man in your face, 40 yards, nearly on the money. If he lobs that or puts any more air under it, the receiver probably makes that catch.
Yep. It is off to the races.
All right, 3rd and 21. Big down here for Patriot Eye if you're looking to get back in this game. Again, semifinals of our NFL Salute to Service Madden Qualifier number 2 for the PlayStation. Everybody you'll see for the rest of the night has qualified for next week's Madden Finals. On the PlayStation side of things, we're just seeing where everybody ends up. Winner of this game will play El Money, who's been looking strong so far. Uh-oh. Tip drill. And now probably a punt.
More than that. I don't know, 4 and 21? Just go for it. Why not? Just go.
No, we'll punt. We'll play it safe. We will punt.
You sure?
Yeah. No fake here. You got a 2-score lead. Deep punt. And, you make a guy miss, but Patriot Eye still got to score twice here in the next 6 minutes of game time.
Right.
See if he's able to do that.
And Will, just looking really strong, man, since the beginning of this game.
Yeah.
They're just really, really taking their time, bleeding out the clock, making great plays. And again, we haven't gotten into interception rage yet, so that's cool.
I've had a couple of picks thrown by Patriot Eye.
I know, but, it's not, like, bad.
True, we have not gotten into the silliness yet.
Exactly.
See, Patriot Eye, again, has to score here to really give himself a chance. He gets Henry wide open, first down.
All right.
Man, this is going to... Every time Patriot Eye steps back to pass, I just get nervous.
You get real sketched.
Because all of his passes have looked like this, where...
That's good.
Wow. Who's throwing the ball, Chizu?
Matty Dimes.
Thank you.
Matty Dimes.
Mackie Dimes.
Mackie Masterwork Dimes. You caught me off guard there. I was like,
I was trying to go for the easy Matty Dimes transition and scared you.
Deer to headlights over here. I was more bewildered by the play, I think was what it was. Because, again, very similar play that he's been running throughout the course of this last little bit. And it works out again.
The Patriots receiver. Yeah.
Tried him the third time.
Yep. What do we always say not to do, Chizu? Is this?
Do it 3 times.
I was just saying not throw across the body, but that works as well. No, that works.
Sorry.
We're both right. We're both right.
We are both correct here.
You cannot, if you're on the right.
What?
Savage?
It said Savage?
Yeah.
Savage?
Okay, I thought you were just struggling to. I thought you were actually like Savage.
No.
Okay.
No.
I mean, that was on me.
That's all right.
We've each had mistakes here, just like Patriots Eyes had 3 of them. And make that a 4th one is.
I don't even know if that's his fault necessarily. That's a great play. A great move by Will.
The interceptions are his, though. We will blame him for the interceptions.
All right. You were just giving kudos to that triangle button not too long ago, but now it's,
Look,
now it's
my allegiances are fleeting.
You're no longer aligned to a button?
Nope. Cannot throw interceptions.
I like it.
So it looks like we are destined for a real champ Will and El Money showdown. Might get Packers v. Packers, though would love to see somebody change it up.
Go Packers.
Hey, that's a very neutral statement in our next game. Oh, sir, you were down 11, about to allow another touchdown. I don't know if flexing on him is the.
He's really excited.
He's like, yeah, we're gonna lose.
Let's go.
I love losing.
Check out my losing muscles. Why do they keep doing that?
That's why.
Yeah, I mean, it works. It's goofy.
It does look goofy, but it works. Touchdown, real champ Will, and I mean, feels like the rest is now just a formality.
Yes. Take him back, out back, old Yeller style.
Well,
I can do this, Pa.
Whoa.
Well, what? It's over.
I don't need to execute him. He still has a second chance in our lower bracket.
Oh,
my goodness.
You're right. Absolutely.
You're right. Goodness. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry. After that run.
after that game, maybe you can take him out back, old Yeller style, but remind them to come back next weekend for their chance to win Super Bowl tickets.
Exactly. Yeah.
But 3:40 left, 18-point deficit. I mean, this is trending in one direction, and it's not a good one if you're a Patriot Eye fan.
Yes, if you're a Patriot Eye fan, it is a worrying trend, as they call it. But Will, like we said, just solid throughout the entirety of the game. Probably the most points we've seen thrown up, at least in one game, as far as today is concerned. So no real surprises again. First time we could see him on the stream. He puts on one hell of a game.
Yeah, I think our winners finals between Real Champ Will and El Money will be an explosive game. Both of them have. I mean, we've seen a little bit more of El Money. Did have that one close game in the semifinals as we'll launch one deep and make it mistake number 4 for Patriot Eye. This will be a good game in our winners final. I can't wait to see who comes out on top in what appears to be trending towards a Packers v. Packers showdown.
I think it's the viewers. The viewers are the winners.
Unless the viewers are somebody who didn't qualify.
They are not. You're right. You're right.
I know you said Sammy West from yesterday, one of our qualifiers, was in the chat earlier. He is a winner.
He's a winner.
Has a chance to be a real big winner next week.
Mr. Lowe.
Mr. Lowe also, yeah, big winner.
Big winner.
Maybe the favorite going into next week, at least from what we've seen. Again, Xbox going on simultaneously to the PlayStation bracket today. We won't know how that one goes, but at least from the games we've seen on stream, Mr. Lowe looking like definitely one of the tougher competitors. But so are the real champ Will and L Money. Of course, different consoles for those 4 names that we just mentioned, so they won't ever have to maybe.
Unless you're running on that Gen 1 PS4, and then, yeah, sorry.
Definitely some nice exclusives over on this end. The free PS Live was also nice, but I know that has now changed, and I think the prices tags on those 2 lives are
but now you
very
get
similar.
14 free games when you buy a PlayStation.
Hey, there you go. But again, I'm an Xbox guy. You can have your kneecaps. How's your knees?
Yeah, that was
Feel like calling up the doctor? You gonna call the doctor up real quick there, see how you feeling?
Feeling like broken legs, boys.
But Real Champ Will looks like he's just gonna run this one out. We'll get the 2-minute warning. Good sportsmanship here. No need to kill the man. You've already beat him well soundly enough. Patriot Eye will drop down to our lower bracket again. We'll play the rest of the games, but everyone has qualified on the day. But we'll do some seeding, back-end stuff for the rest of the stream. But
That reach for the first down.
he got it. They gave it to him. Probably could take a knee if he really wanted to. I don't think Patriot Eye has any intention of
Running it back.
stopping this game and extending the nightmare. So
Could you imagine being that kind of a glutton for punishment?
we didn't see that yesterday. Somebody kind of let someone run the clock out, and then as soon as they called a knee, they call a timeout. And then promptly got punished by a touchdown because the other guy's like, well, I guess if you want to keep playing, I'll score it. It was very odd. It was a very odd sequence of like, okay, we're going to run the clock out. All right, we'll take a knee. We'll call it a game. And the guy's like, no, timeout.
It's troll. I love it.
Like, what? What do you mean? Why are you calling a timeout? Stop this.
About that. Mackenzie Jones. Right?
Yeah. Wait, now, okay. Now Real Champ will take a timeout. Maybe the sportsmanship isn't quite in the same place. Maybe those handshakes will be a bit contentious after the game.
Virtual handshakes, because they're not like
Yeah, virtual handshakes.
just, so everyone knows.
Apparently Real Champ Will does not like being a good sport.
All right, go ahead, bury him. Hit him with one more. Nice little block attempt there, though. It's enough for the first down. Not that he needs it.
Yeah. Now, are we going to run the clock out? Are we going to call a timeout? What are we thinking here?
I mean, I'm voting for the whole run the clock out thing, but
Same. I mean, you've already won. There's no need to.
extend it.
Yeah,
I guess
there's
is
no
gonna be
need
word.
to keep this game going. Does need to run one more play, as you can see, about a 20-second difference between the game and the play clock. Just an odd sequence here. Looks like we are going to run the clock. Yeah, okay. Very. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Tried to run the clock out.
I just
Ends up scoring the touchdown.
don't. I can't talk.
There's questions. A lot of
I
questions.
got a lot of questions.
I think a lot of people might have started moving over to the L Money side of things in our winners finals. Very unique sequence there.
Sussy wussy, dude. Well, that was a decision.
End of the day, result's still the same. Real Champ Will picks up the victory. We stay in the Lambeau Field.
Are they holding us hostage?
Potentially. Because now Patriot Eye looking maybe for a pass here.
Oh, it's so funny.
It's like, look at us. We're in control now.
We're the captains.
I'm the captain now. Well, thanks, Will.
Appreciate it. No, thanks for the great game, though. I do value and appreciate that.
Let's see who comes out on top between Will and L Money here in our.
Someone's just got an all Madden challenge they need to complete today is what it is.
That's what it feels like.
Yo, how about decapitated as your Madden challenge? Jeez.
We've seen some big hits today. Just wait until, you know, like 10 years from now and we have VR and you can, like, feel that hit.
Why don't I just go out and actually get hit by those people?
No.
Yeah.
Or, like, you know, you get, like, you're looking upfield and all of a sudden your vision, like, jars into the ground. And
You're just like, oh God.
No.
No, stop. Stop moving.
There we go. Okay.
No, like, didn't go out, though.
Well, yeah, he would have got tackled, but he at least stopped.
And ran the clock out.
Now, okay, now we'll call a kneel down. So now we'll be a good sport about it.
Thanks, Easter Bunny.
So the real champ Will claims the victory.
Nice.
35-10
Nice
over Patriot Eye. He'll send Patriot Eye down to the bottom side. We'll see if we see him again. And real champ Will move on to play El Money in our winners finals as Aaron Rodgers hyped up there pointing at the camera. Don't forget the USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family, being a force behind the forces. Again, everyone you'll see for the rest of the stream has qualified for next week's NFL Salute to Service Madden Championships, where a pair of Super Bowl tickets on the line, but we do want to make sure we seed everything out. Make sure the team at the end of the day that gets the #1 seed has earned it. So we will take a quick break here. We'll let El Money and Real Champ Will set up the game. We don't want to force Real Champ Will right back into the game. Not fair for him. No.
Oh.
We should, because he held us hostage, but we'll give him a little bit to set the lobby up. We'll keep you updated on the bottom side of the bracket again when we come back, have maybe the names of everyone who's qualified on the PlayStation side of things. We'll take a break. We've got our 8 teams, so 16 teams are in for the PlayStation side of things. Where will they all seed out is the next question. We got more Madden coming up right after this.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please?
This has been absolutely terrific over here, and if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you ought to do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm gonna take my time with it and I'm gonna turn very gentle.
Just got to Germany, absolutely having a blast. Today's my birthday, and I wouldn't be anywhere else I'd want to be in the world. This opportunity to go around and see these troops and like see the smiles that we put on their faces, we're having a blast, and can't wait to go to the next base and see which American heroes we can meet.
Today I met Ben Garland, Coach Rex Ryan, Mark Ingram, Tavius Murray, Mario Addison, Carlos Dunlap. We really appreciate these guys coming out to see us, you know what I'm saying? We don't really get to catch all of the games because of the time difference, but it's great they came out here and showed us love, and we respect that. We respect that.
I want to say thank you to USO and all the Who Dey Nation fans, the guys from Cincinnati serving over here. My family serves, so seeing it from this perspective gives me a whole nother point of view.
Thank you so much for visiting us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Relations for the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour. Right now we're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
This is a no-brainer. I mean, this is something you get to see different countries you've never been to before. They show us so much love out here, and we can only try and give something back.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative. We're really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
sports is their pastime. Football is what they get to see to make them feel like they back at home. And I think that's just great that the USO is bringing us here and other athletes so they can meet us and understand that we do care about them and we think about them all the time when we're back home.
You know, our motto is football is family, and that's just how the USO is. Everything is family, and we're just really great being able to work together to make sure that we're connecting those people home.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Hello and welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena. The NFL Salute to Service Madden Qualifier number 2 presented by the USO, powered by the USAA. Fish and Chizu here calling all of the action. We are on to our winners finals again. Today, though, the only thing we really cared about was the top 8 teams. We've already got those 8 teams figured out. They have qualified for the NFL Salute to Service Madden Finals next week, at least on the PlayStation side of things. Don't know about the Xbox because they're all playing for a ginormous prize, Chizu, and that's 2 tickets to the Super Bowl.
That's huge. It's massive. So big you almost choked on the words coming out of your mouth. Just how awesome the whole situation is.
To be fair, I was holding back a sneeze and tried to throw it to you, but the camera never left me, so I kind of just had to swallow it.
I just tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, man.
No, I was like, all right, I can make it through the sentence, and Chizu can hype up the prize, but we didn't make it there in time, so I swallowed it, and we're good to go. So you see there's the rules, best of 1, 5-minute quarters, double elimination, and again, we talked about top 8. Qualify for the NFL Salute to Service Madden Championships. We've already got those 8 teams. Yep. So everyone you see today, in case you're just joining us, in case you just had me muted there, is in for next week. The loss, win does not matter. And again, first place in next week's finals.
Right.
2 tickets to the Super Bowl, plus a fantastic trip experience with the USO and NFL partnering up for the NFL Super Bowl experience, February 5th through 12th in LA. So that is going to be a ton of fun. If you're down in the area, February 10th is Military Appreciation Day, so make sure you check out the USO booth down there as well. So here is the top side of the bracket. El Money and Real Champ will go in at each other. Winner will go to the grand finals. Loser going to drop down to that lower bracket and, of course, see if they maybe can come back, get a bracket reset. That all to be determined, but big sigh of relief for both these players. They're in top 8. I mean, at this point, the worst you can get is the 3 seed if you're one of these, if you're a guy who cares about seeding.
Right.
And I think this will be a fun one because these have looked like the 2 best teams.
Sure.
I mean, El Money's kind of dominated. We've seen him a couple of times. Real Champ Will, we only got one look at him, but he
takes no prisoners.
Yeah, he absolutely demolished Patriot Eye. So it'll be a good game. Probably Packers v. Packers will be my guess. That's the 2 teams we've seen them running.
We already got people in Twitch saying they're going to win. So the names don't match, so I can't
I
really
don't
tell
know
you.
if this is just the players. As we get a big third down here, we'll get to that in a moment.
Here.
3 guys cover, going to have to throw across the body. Never what you want to do.
You're insane.
Sullivan gets the pick, and I don't think he's being stopped. Yeah, you can't not do that. Both these players have put together some pretty big turnover performances.
Sure.
El Money did have this really close game against Tasty Kitchen that ended up coming down to the wire, had that big run there in the 4th quarter.
And cool little finish to it as well.
So did you consult Twitch to see who that is? That's saying they're going to win?
It's El Money. El Money for the win. I'm not actually in. I'm okay at the game. I wish I was. El Money, I think you're a neato burrito. Thanks for joining us on the Twitch chat.
Well, it couldn't be El Money in the Twitch chat if he's not in the game.
Oh, El Money for the win.
Yeah, he's rooting for El Money. Yeah,
Juice slapped you. Whoever you are. We appreciate you. But just huge plays, man. Again, most of these off of turnovers too.
Yep.
It's all been those massive turnovers. Again, the cross the field passes, across the body passes, across the river and through the woods to grandmother's house passes. Exactly. It's just when the play has been shorter and quicker, it's been better.
Yep. So
I guess is what I'm getting at.
We'll see. Juice slapped you if he is correct, or anyone on Real Champ Will, or besides himself. I mean, he clearly says he's the champ. So
right.
We'll see who comes out on top.
And I think any one of these teams is capable of doing it.
Yep.
At no point have I seen, and this is no disrespect, have I seen someone been so blown out, I was like, whoa, maybe the last one with Will, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. If Dirty D Bobby made the run to somehow rematch El Money, I would then I would know. I would say everything says it should be El Money, but if you win something like 9 or 10 straight lower bracket games for Dirty D Bobby, then it's hard to say who would come out on top. So we'll have to see, again, as you said. Any team really feels like they can win it if you can limit the turnovers, if you can quick passes, stay on the ground.
Sorry, dude, I love it. Twitch chat all of a sudden just showed up, and now that apparently we got to poke them with a stick a few times to ask who they like before they actually hop on in there and start cheering on their boys. I love it though. So again, big shout outs to all those guys.
That sounds like while we wait for our winners finals to pop off, we've got something going down on in the lower bracket that we can hop into. So keep the action going. Again, everyone you'll see from now on already qualified for next weekend. We're just going for seeding purposes. Make sure somebody's not like, well, why did I get the 11th seed? Look.
Right. It's not like they're running it off of points, whoever has the most points.
We didn't, just randomly seed the 16 teams. You can at least point to, hey, look, you were the first one out in the lower bracket. So we'll hop over to Tasty Kitchen and Dat Boy A, a pair of players we have seen with some teams we have not seen, the Chiefs and Titans. And it looks like Tasty Kitchen, if that is correct, is driving to put this game away, already up a touchdown.
Little Patty Mahomes has been putting in some works, as it looks like it. And we'll see, we can't really see where the yardage is as far as Tennessee is concerned, but one can assume Henry is doing some work.
Yeah, Henry, again, as we said, all healthy player. Actually, Henry cleared to come back this week, so would be healthy anyway, but anyone with a season-ending injury like a Derrick Henry would have been coming in. Can't just come in and will not be affected. I'm sure he'll be limited effectiveness today as the Titans look to maybe try and clinch that top
almost single-handedly won my last season of fantasy football, and then Alvin Kamara put up like 80 points in that final game. I don't know if you remember that.
I do remember that. I remember the craziness around that. This year, unfortunately, Derrick Henry, the injury stopped what could have been another dominant fantasy season. There's the touchdown, and that looks like Tasty Kitchen's going to start putting things away as we strut off the field.
Very interesting. It looks like we're going to get another look. Yeah. Just a nice little run. Nice little slam down the middle. A slam-a-jamma, if you will. I don't think that's the official name, but as of right now, it is.
Hey, I'm always down for the slam-a-jamma up the middle.
There you go. A little slam-a-jamma up the middle for 6.
See what Dat Boy A can do. But again, down 14 with 2:16 to play as the Titans, who not always known for their speedy offense, could be kind of difficult. This might have been sans Derrick Henry. He's not even in the game.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, right.
He had an opportunity, and then instead going to go
for what can, as my friend's fantasy team would say, what can Brown do for you? A.J. Brown on the deep route. All right, maybe this game isn't over quite yet.
Yikers, friends. That was a huge play. Keep dropping bombs like that, and you might have yourself a game that is a pretty large 2-possession differential with 2 minutes to go. Not a whole lot of time. We've seen crazy things, but
there it is.
No! Give him another.
And just like that.
We ain't dead yet.
Now the question becomes, can you stop Patty Mahomes?
Patrick Patrice Mahomes. Yes, that is a Kung Fu Panda special. The skadoosh, if you will. And
is his middle name actually Patrice?
No.
Okay.
Patrick, but Patty, Patrice.
That's his middle name, not first name. I know his first name. I thought his name was like Patrick Patrice Mahomes. I thought you just knew him.
Oh, no.
Like on a middle name basis.
Yeah, no, I was giving him a more effeminate name. That was the joke. Now that I've had to spell it out for you.
Yeah, you really lost it there.
I did.
Look again. You dropped the ball
down. Dat Boy looking for a win. Possibly.
Possibly. Got to get a turnover here. See what can happen. Mahomes has had quite a few turnovers this year. It's not been a great year for him.
No.
But the Chiefs still pick up the dub last night. Got a chance at the #1 seed.
Well, and see, everybody's already in. This is a lower bracket, correct?
Yes, this is all for seeding.
So you can have fun with this one.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to necessarily meta up, run the clock, and rub it in,
That's why I would assume we're seeing Chiefs and Titans.
Right, exactly.
There we go.
Yep.
Juice slapped you, letting us know it's Levon.
Oh.
If that is correct, I think Patrice might have been better.
Patrick Patrice Mahomes?
Yeah, that sounds better than Levon.
That's funny. Thanks for fact-checking us, guys. We're only here because of you. But yeah, again, I don't foresee Tasty throwing this one away, literally or metaphorically.
And look, maybe he tries to go deep to Tyreek Hill.
Trainers are tough. Don't force things. Play smart. Short passes is key. Just my opinion. Absolutely, I don't disagree with that. And I think that's what I was kind of alluding to, is that the pressure is no longer on for the lower bracket.
Yeah, now that we're in the lower bracket, just rip it.
Just rip it, baby.
Exactly. I think those were great keys trying to get to the lower bracket, and if you're trying to win in the lower bracket, I think Juice slapped just right. But
yeah,
again, you're in. If you're confident in your skills, you'll say, I don't care if I'm the 16 seed or the 1 seed. I know I can beat anybody because I think the skill level is going to be basically stacked on top of each other next weekend. So just rip it. Throw an 80-yard bomb.
Or just fall after you get the first down.
He actually went down a yard too early.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yikers.
He actually went down. It doesn't actually matter because if Tasty Kitchen takes a knee, the clock will run out, and there's nothing Dat Boy A can do to stop it.
Right.
So, again, this play is irrelevant if he wants it to be, and he'll just run it. I would have ripped it there.
Just give him the old bomb.
Look at Damian Williams, 9 for $133 and 2 tutties. But maybe it hasn't been Mahomes. There's the kneel down.
Glad nobody here is only running gun bunch like every Madden competition. I mean, again,
there's definitely a meta that if you want to exploit it, then, you could do that. And it sounds like as we see the time tick down here, we will now swap over.
Let's go.
To our winners final. So Tasty Kitchen will move on. They'll play Patriot Eye, Dat Boy A again. Still in next week. So probably maybe explains the Titans pick. When we saw them earlier, they were on the Cowboys, but.
Yep.
Right,
so now we're getting to the meat and potatoes.
Oh, here we go. Get the Rams coming out. Rams, Packers.
I like it.
Would have liked to have seen the Rams be the home team, just again, so we can preview SoFi Stadium because that is where we're playing. That's where the Super Bowl is. That's where if you would be going if you win the tickets. We get another player back in L Money. Oh my Lloyd.
This is it, dude. This is for all of it right now.
Both teams wearing home uniforms, so the dark on dark is going to be a bit odd, but
yeah, whatever.
We're not governed by any rules here, as long as the players were okay with it. Real Champ will get the ball first, and we'll see what he can do on the Rams side of things. These two have been the two best competitors. Real Champ Will, we didn't get to see too many of their games. Did blow out Patriot Eye. L Money been basically running over everybody in his path.
Yeah.
Though I will say, did get tested a bit by Tasty Kitchen. That game came down to the final possession. Everybody's on L Money. Dang.
Yeah, turn up. Let's go. I love it. But she will also put up one hell of a fight, so I think we're in for an absolute and devastating banger, I believe is the term. Pass there is good. He's getting the first down. He's going to break some ankles on his way out, too. Tries to get some high knees, but is not able to get any more yardage after the second.
See what L Money can do. Real Champ Will moving the ball down the field so far so well.
Lambeau Field. So many championships, man.
None recently, though. 11 years since Rodgers and the Packers
It's so crazy.
hoisted the trophy that bears one of the greatest coaches in Packers history and one of the greatest coaches in the NFL's name.
Dude, 10 after 10 after 10 after 10.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't be upset. You cannot be upset with this.
The smooth and buttery.
It's like butter, y'all. Come on, put your hands up. See exactly what they decide to do here, but yeah, if L Money can continue this momentum, it's just.
Well, Real Champ Will's got the ball right now.
Yeah, I'm flipped.
But again, L Money is forced several turnovers. I think in the 10 to 15 range. Oh, almost had two guys collide. OBJ. Stepdad's not complaining about that pass.
No, not at all.
TikTok compilation coming soon.
We'll see exactly where this one's going again. Will making their way up there. 10 after 10 after 10. That one might be the first
never mind.
Yeah, that was the first short one we've seen from him as far as this drive is concerned.
Thought he was going to get stopped in the backfield, but at least gets a couple yards. But again, you get down. This is where, the pressure really ramps up. 20 to 20, field's so wide open. we've seen a lot of picks, but in the red zone is when we've seen a ton of mistakes. The field gets smaller, get the blocker thrown to the ground. 55 just getting launched, and now it's a tricky 3rd and 8.
I mean, you just keep doing what you've been doing.
Protect the football.
Yep.
Do not turn it over here. 3 points is infinitely better than 0.
There it is.
Oh.
Like I said, continue doing what you're doing. These short passes to the outside are just destroying El Money right now.
I mean, you talked about Derrick Henry almost winning you a fantasy league. I don't know how many fantasy leagues are praising Cooper Kupp for his insane season this year.
Yeah.
Though he took me down in the finals a couple weeks ago and still salty about it.
Condolences.
Hey, you know what? I'll take 2nd place any day of the week. But
money back? Was that a money back?
That was like money back plus times 6.
Ooh.
3rd place money back in my league. We're not sticklers.
Ooh, I love it.
But,
That
you
play,
know.
not as much, but your story. I love it.
Hey, 2nd and 4. Take the 6-yard gain.
We'll see what happens again. Just very, very methodical this time around. As you mentioned, you know, the pass plays have not been egregious or just absolutely downright absurd.
Yeah, just been quick passes. Looks like we got a I thought maybe he was going to use her corner cover on the outside, but he'll swap over to Campbell. Usually the middle linebacker, the place to be for the user. See there, you got OBJ in the slot, Cooper Kupp on the outside, and we take way too long.
We want the extra 5 yards.
And it ends up being a false start. Too many audibles.
More comfortable that way.
Screaming Omaha, and somebody's like Nebraska, and it jumps offside.
Like, why? It's like when you say duck, the answer is not where.
Goose. All right, we'll get most of the penalty yards back on that run. So 3rd and 5 from the 13. Again, ball security more important than everything. Can pick up a 1st down, which is always key to refresh the set of downs. Again, winners finals here. NFL Salute to Service Madden Qualifier number 2.
It's been a good day for some football.
Great day for some football. Hopefully this wraps up in time for people like myself to go check out some Week 18 action. Know there's some big games going on right now.
You see the chatter already going. He's getting scared. I don't know if that's necessarily the case, but 3rd and 5 is a sketchy case. No! Campbell again in the middle of the field. Picks it off, finds a few more yards, but possession alone has already got him hyped. El Money makes the play.
Is this live? Is this deja vu? I don't know how many times I've seen this exact play.
It's Inception, dude. I'm telling you, we're all sleeping
Take
right
a look at it here. Just a great user cover from Campbell. The chat goes wild as El Money, the people's favorite, gets the interception. Denies the points.
Just a great maneuver, great play. And El Money has been so good about reading these plays, especially from that.
I'm with Madden Star there. I don't know what he saw in the middle of the field. Probably locked on. We've seen that a lot. Guys are like, all right, I'm going on the crosser to X. I don't care where anyone is, and they just hit X. Like X. And then, like, why? Guy's middle of the field. But huge play there to the tight end. And El Money's in business, and Real Champ Will's got to get a stop. The star-studded Rams defense.
Okay. That's not exactly what you were looking for.
Von Miller, freshly acquired, looking for a ring. Picks up a nice stop there. Aaron Donald throwing people around. This Rams defense has just so much talent.
We'll see if this Green Bay offense can open some things up here. Now, that's a big one.
Nice throw.
Wow, I thought that was going the other way, but smacks it on in, pulls it on close to the chest. That's a pretty big 1st down.
Classic Aaron Rodgers fashion, throwing to guys nobody's heard of. Outside of Devontae Adams.
Okay, it's open.
El Money, I don't know how El Money has so much success running the ball. I mean, I get you have Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, he is. Again, I mean, probably would have been if there was a favorite, maybe by not quite a touchdown, more than a field goal, if you get what I'm saying.
I have an inkling. I smell.
Probably would have been the favorite there, and is the people's favorite as well.
Rough little run there. Not going to find much on that.
Again, somebody gets the chance to come back no matter what and try again in our grand finals. It is double elimination.
Right.
Still can get a stop, though. 2nd and 11. Though El Money has been money on this one. There it is. Valdez Scantling.
Man, the yellow pants are what's screwing me. I'm not with you. The blue, the dark blue, dark red, or dark green.
The double yellow is, the double
really
yellow pants is bad.
It's looking like the Idaho famous potato bowl over here with the yellow pants, red tops, yellow pants, whatever.
You know, I'm hoping somebody brings out the Lions. As we see.
They are the best 2-14 team ever.
Not many teams go 2-14. Hey, somebody had the balls to pull them out yesterday.
I love Twitch chat, man.
Hey, you know, honestly, if you won with the Lions, it'd probably be the only time Lions.
I'm crying.
Oh, we did get a little bit update. Again, yesterday we got to watch the Xbox side of things. We did not see any of the PlayStation. Somebody telling us El Money just missed out making it yesterday. So one of the guys who came back today and has totally dominated. So if we today you're looking at El Money is one of the better ones, and you hear, wait, he didn't even make it yesterday in the PlayStation qualifiers? Like where? Again, next weekend is going to be crazy because I think everybody is a lot closer than we think. We're kind of
exactly. That's kind of what I was alluding to earlier. Yeah.
Our view's a little bit slanted because we only saw PlayStation today. We only saw Xbox yesterday. We don't have that crossover. So next week I think will be a ton of fun. There'll be teams that we hadn't seen on the stream that maybe somebody will let us know that was looking pretty strong. But right now, El Money, 3rd and 15. First down is at the 1-yard line.
We're going to see our first half without points on the board, dude.
I think we'll see a field goal here.
You think so? Not just another, like, janky interception?
El Money has yoinked a couple field goals, which is very concerning. But I don't think El Money's thrown a pick, that's for sure. Maybe going to get a touchdown here.
We'll see it, Rogers.
We'll find out.
Psych. Timeout. Stream delay.
We will not find out. We'll come back right to a touchdown.
That lag. It's all right. Here we go.
And there it is. The touchdown.
Oh. So there's the first points on the board. See, told you.
There it is.
Neener.
El Money.
I was right for once.
Puts points on the board. And yeah.
So
yeah. That's going to be a concern for El Money, I think. Next weekend.
What?
Rest of this game. He has struggled kicking the football.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, he is.
It's not what you want. You know what I mean?
Because now there's a chance Real Champ Will goes into halftime with the lead.
Yeah, that's.
Special teams wins games.
We've seen a game decided over it. This could be another one.
You have to make your kicks.
Not Kobo would like to know. Fish, chances of the Falcons to win today?
0%.
Okay.
0%. We're going go Rams, go Saints.
Here it is. I like it.
Falcons do not have a chance.
And let's go Jacksonville.
Oh, there we go!
Oh, my God!
How about 75 yards? Stafford to Cooper Kupp. They ate lunch together, by the way.
My goodness, folks.
And just like that.
That is the biggest play we have seen all day.
Now we're looking at El Money going into the halftime trailing because of the kicking woes. Again, we'll have 45 seconds. Maybe has a bomb of his own dialed up. But
that is good. Easy peasy.
That's going to make things a bit more difficult. We get another look at this.
That is huge.
You put him in motion, and you tell him run as fast as you can, as straight as you can.
Boom. Just disrespectful. Should have been picked off. Ah, man, you know, sure. That boy was pretty wide open with dudes on the left and a right. Looks pretty clean to me.
Let's see what... These guys have in store.
Nice little grab.
Still has 2 timeouts. Make it 1 timeout now. Can easily get in range and attempt a field goal. But again, kicking for El Money has been an adventure.
So don't you just go for 2 then? Like all the time?
There are teams who have done that. Don't trust the kicker. Kicker gets hurt. They just go for 2. Problem is if he doesn't get in range, if he gets in range for a field goal, do you take a shot in the final seconds or do you try and take the points to go up?
Right.
That'll be, I think, the bigger question. And again, as we saw with real champ Will, or with Patriot Eye, anytime you can make a 57-yard field goal, that's a skill.
That's a thing.
That's it.
You can do that.
I mean, you never know when that might come in handy. Some people make 57-yard field goals. Some people miss 30-yard extra points.
Rodgers looking big.
Rodgers is in the zone, by the way.
We running.
Uh-oh. Beyond the line of scrimmage.
Why, though? You had it. You had a first down and then some, buddy. I love you, but I'm just disappointed in you.
You know, as a fan of blue and orange, ask HB19 the same question, right?
Yes.
But that's a long time ago, so the penalty past the line of scrimmage. That'll set him back 3rd and 10. Rodgers still in the zone, though.
Got that X factor burning.
Believe no passes can be picked off by AI defenders is the perk there. So
nice.
Oh,
nice.
Lazard on the sideline. All right. It goes out of bounds as well. So you save the timeout, so you can throw it into the middle of the field, call timeout, take a field goal. 26 seconds left. That is some great clock management. I know somebody in the chat said they left too much time on the clock for El Money. We'll see if they end up proving that to be right. Ooh.
Just marching up the field, man. We'll see what they can do here. Think he's looking for it?
Looked like for a moment might be looking for it, trying to figure out the right play. We're going to send Devontae Adams deep, and he is wide open. But
no, same spot, same play.
Didn't pull the trigger. Out of the bounds at the 40-yard line. Again, great clock management. Faster passes, not able to be picked off by the AI, so that's going to put pressure on real champ Will to make sure he's in position for the interception as long as Rodgers is in the zone.
Right.
See, same play, same result again. This time did not get out of bounds, however.
Needs to find a way to stop that immediately, though.
Did take a timeout, so you tackle him again in bounds. Half just ends. So, got to make sure if you are El Money, you're smart on where you're throwing this football. Throw it away if you want to settle for the field goal. Again, kicking has been hit or miss for him.
Yeah, not great.
All right, 12 seconds left. Rodgers going to scroll out. Got to get out of bounds, and he will. 8 seconds, 22-yard line. Has time for 1 shot at the end zone, and as long as he doesn't get tackled in bounds, instead he'll just look like he'll line up for the field goal. Doesn't even want to deal with that potential. So 39 yards here.
This makes even me nervous, man, and I have nothing on the line other than, well, nothing.
And it's right down the middle.
That's so good. All right.
There we go.
All right, so he is capable of making those plays.
Yes. Maybe just wanted to get us worried a bit there. 9-7. El Money in the lead.
Aaron Vick. That's funny.
Nothing will ever compare to 2004 Madden NFL Mike Vick.
Yeah.
By far the most
egregious,
busted video game, or at least one of the most busted video game characters in history. Just absolute.
There's like Dante, there's Ryu, and then there's Michael Vick from Madden 2014.
2004. Way long ago. On the cover, dude had full halfback speed with a cannon for an arm.
Those were the days.
What could have been?
Huge. Nope.
Oh,
he's going to get the first.
Got some blockers in front, but he'll get tackled down. And we'll go to halftime here of our winners finals. Yeah, I know in the Mutt draft, old Michael Vick still absolutely slaps.
Does he?
Oh, yeah. Mike Vick he was called at the time a human cheat code.
I like it.
Mike Vick, Steph Curry, the 2 video game players that you just look at and you're like, how do we code this so it's accurate but fair? And there's not really an answer.
Well, El Money's going to get the ball back
Yep.
right here, so that's huge for him.
Yeah.
Has an opportunity to kind of flip this game back on its backside and really run with this. But I don't think Will's out of this one yet. I am to be so.
Will needs a turnover. That is for sure. I think as long as El Money has this advantage thanks to that early interception, it's going to be hard to come back. So we see a nice stop there. El Money just does not put the ball in harm's way, though. I mean, there hasn't really been anyone who maybe one or two passes when they come out of the hand look like they're going to be picked off, and then when they land at the target.
Nothing like what we've seen throughout the course of the day, though.
Not throwing wide right into the defender like we've seen.
I'm going to have nightmares about that play, by the way.
Real champ Will might as well, as Aaron Jones carries him across the finish line there for, oh, never mind. They won't actually give it to him. They gained 5, but they'll say third and inches. Though I would assume this is 2 down territory for El Money. Quick toss.
Same play, just rinse and repeat.
And make a guy miss. And what looked like it should have been a 2-yard loss turns into a 9-yard gain and a first down.
Yeah. Feels good. Again, just methodically, surgically, just removing any and all options from the side of the real champ Will. And it's just been these short little passes, short little screen plays, and a couple of mistakes. But El Money has really run this third quarter.
Jones outside. Yeah, he's, I mean, not only is he moving down the field, he's burning clock as well. You can see already in the chew clock tempo, even with just that 2-point lead, knowing unless real champ Will stops him, they're going to burn almost probably the entire third quarter, maybe even some of the fourth quarter off, depending on how long it takes him to get down the field. Phenomenal drive here for El Money going. So Aaron Donald, unfortunately, goes the wrong way.
Yikes! Breaking ankles, taking names.
Looked like that should have been blown up in the backfield. Aaron Donald blew past his man, but
Yoink.
Went after the quarterback. So now if you're a real champ Will, you need, I mean, worst case, if he scores and yoinks the extra point again, it's still a 1-score game. I don't think you're hoping for that, but that might be your future. There's Austin Dillon. Scores the touchdown, and El Money builds the lead. Got to make this extra point, though, because, again, if he does not make it,
it could be tragic.
It's only a 1-score game if he misses.
Once again, we could be seeing one of the worst things to ever happen to esports.
Good enough. All right, 2-score game for El Money here.
Give it the big boop this time.
The people's favorite builds the lead. But we'll see what Real Champ Will could do. Game not over yet. Real Champ Will can go down and score. We saw he can do it in one play.
Still plenty of time.
Though I don't think El Money will let that one happen again.
Oh, quick adjustments.
Oh, it did look like I did see a brief flash. Somebody in the chat's there for Will, so at least not everyone backing El Money.
Big, looking big.
We'll just throw that one away. Somebody wants to pull the Chizu.
Yep.
Put Aaron Donald in as the running back.
I mean, it's there. It's in the game. I don't necessarily agree with the opportunity, but it is an opportunity.
Hey, be more effective than he's been on defense.
Yikes.
I haven't seen anything from Aaron Donald today.
Yeah, he went back to the locker room after that one. Wide open. Give me. Odell at wide receiver.
Hey, look, he caught the ball.
Nice.
Stepdad was building a TikTok compilation as we speak. And he's looking at all these open throws Stafford doesn't throw to him. But luckily Stafford hit him with that pass, so now Stepdad can go back. Oh, Akers makes 2 guys miss.
Okay, got him. That would have been
down
even
to the
more
20.
tragic. But now it really matters.
Again, Real Champ Will's not going down quickly. You see, oh my Lloyd saying he's not going to score again. We'll see. This is where he turned the ball. He turned the ball over here last time in the red zone. So, again, 20-20 is a lot different game than inside the 20. The field shrinks. You start focusing on your receivers. Again, Real Champ Will's only touchdown was the 75-yard bomb right there at the end of the second quarter. See what he can do. 1st and 10 from the 20. Down by 9. Winners finals here.
He said he's lagging. Got to get you off that net zero.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't think he's lagging too bad.
Son of a gun. That's that, right?
That's the 360 no-scope attempt there from Matt Stafford.
We're playing Madden, not Call of Duty, man. What do you think this is, Overwatch? Playing Hanzo?
That was, you know.
Oh, man.
That probably about seals it. I think El Money can just run the clock. I don't think El Money gets scored on twice now. Maybe if you score there, you have a chance, but that feels like game to me.
Yeah. You need like a full-fledged Mr. Miyagi, like, shoulder rub in order to pull back from this one.
El Money got to hand the controller to his dog.
Oh, man. But it was a good game.
Hey,
it went all the way to the fourth quarter, dude.
Real Champ maybe has another chance. He'll drop down to the lower finals.
Right.
Take a look at that lower bracket as we just run out clock here. We've got Hip Hip Jorge and Dirty D Bobby still making a run, by the way.
Let's go, Bobby.
They're going right now. Winner of that game will play Tasty Kitchen, and the winner of that game will play the loser of ours here. If Dirty D Bobby makes the run back and even just gets to the grand finals, I don't care if he loses, that will be the story of the day. Dirty D Bobby got blasted by El Money in our first game. If you didn't see, 28-0, 5 interceptions for Dirty D Bobby, and he has gone on a tear. Now won, what is that? 5 straight in the lower bracket to get where he is.
It's got to feel good, man. It's got to feel good.
Again, already in to the next round, but just increasing that seeding. And if he gets a revenge game against El Money, not saying he's going to win it, but that would be incredibly impressive. El Money, I mean, again, this is just a formality at this point. This is just, what do you want to do with the next 2.5 minutes of your life, Chizu?
You know, I'm just excited to get to the next piece. Like, these games have been really amazing, and to be completely honest with this one right here, I don't know. I want to see Bobby, man. I want to see Bobby blow up.
Yeah, I want to see Bobby come back as well. I think that would be a ton of fun again. He's playing Hip Hip Jorge right now.
Right.
Winner of that will play Tasty Kitchen in lower semis, and then winner of that then plays what appears to be the Real Champ Will in our lower finals. If the next 2 minutes go as I think about you, myself, and everyone else expects.
Yeah, and I think El Money wants to just get a, comfortable position.
Yep.
Complete this clock out.
Again, though, as we saw somebody say in the chat, El Money did not qualify yesterday in the PlayStation qualifier. So,
yep.
For as dominant as he looks,
days, I'm telling you.
El Money, the type of guy that shows off and throws a pick 6 to lose the game.
So he's me.
El Money's been pretty cool, calm, and collected. Real Champ Will was having a bit of fun in his last game against Patriot Eye.
Yeah.
But I think both players kind of know the situation. No, there's really no way back. Real Champ Will's going to eat the timeouts. El Money is going to eat the dub. Old Jameis Winston style. Never mind. As I say that for the second time in a row, Real Champ Will's like, wait a minute. What if I call a timeout at the 17-yard line?
Because that's a thing. Maybe it's some kind of internal coding thing we don't know about, and now he's guaranteed a pick. If you can call a timeout on the 17-yard line under a minute, you're guaranteed to make the stop. I don't know. I'm just making jokes. Because I don't get it either.
Yeah, I mean, you let him run all the way down the field, and now you start calling timeouts. Hey, you do you. First down here seals it for El Money in a game that's pretty much already been sealed. Yeah. And there we go. That will be game now. If you really want Real Champ Will, you can call your final timeout. I don't think El Money will.
Is he trying to cover the spread? Did he bet on himself or something? Okay, there's QB kneel. Jeez. Special teams.
There is the kneel. We won't even need to take it. Time will tick down, and El Money will advance to our grand finals. Real Champ Will drop down to our lower finals.
Still great.
Still a chance for a comeback. Maybe get the bracket reset. Maybe you take your time, learn some things. But El Money looking pretty dang strong today. Again, only a few teams left. We've got Hip Hip Jorge and Dirty D Bobby going at it right now. Tasty Kitchen waiting the winner of that, and then Real Champ Will waiting down there as well. Just a reminder, this Madden gaming tournament, just one example of how the USO and NFL partner to build a community of connection and bring some fun and relaxation to service members through football and gaming. Thank you, NFL, for being a force behind the forces, and cannot wait to see next week's NFL Salute to Service Madden Championships. Oh, my Lloyd, cashing in. He was correct. He did not score.
That shows you, Mr. Announcer Guy.
Mr. Announcer Guy. What do you even know? Fish and Chizu here calling all of the action. Getting down again. Only 4 teams left. We have qualified everybody on the PlayStation side. Have not heard of the Xbox. I would assume probably around that same thing as well. So, again, playing for seeding here. You really want to make sure you come back next weekend, though. The Salute to Service and Madden Championships with a pair of Super Bowl tickets on the line. Maybe some of you guys rooting for LL Money. If he doesn't have somebody in mind, maybe he'll pick one of you if he wins it all. I have no idea. But it's been a fantastic day again, as we said. I think we've got a game in progress on the lower side of the bracket. Then we'll have 2 more games there. Maybe a chance for a bracket reset. I think we'll take a quick break. We'll come back with the final Madden matches of the night. Again, everybody's in. They're just trying to be the top seed going into next week's Madden Championships. We'll be right back with the NFL Salute to Service presented by the USO, powered by the USAA, right after this.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please?
This has been absolutely terrific over here, and if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you ought to do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm gonna take my time with it and I'm gonna turn very gentle.
Just got to Germany, absolutely having a blast. Today's my birthday, and I wouldn't be anywhere else I'd want to be in the world. This opportunity to go around and see these troops and see the smiles that we put on their faces, we're having a blast, and can't wait to go to the next base and see which American heroes we can meet.
Today I met Ben Garland, Coach Rex Ryan, Mark Ingram, Tavius Murray, Mario Addison, Carlos Dunlap. We really appreciate these guys coming out to see us, you know what I'm saying? We don't really get to catch all of the games because of the time difference, but it's great they came out here and showed us love, and we respect that. We respect that.
I want to say thank you to USO and all the Houday Nation fans, the guys from Cincinnati serving over here. My family serves, so seeing it from this perspective gives me a whole nother point of view.
Thank you so much for visiting us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Manager of Community Relations for the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour. Right now we're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
This is a no-brainer. I mean, this is something you get to see different countries you've never been to before. They show us so much love out here, and we can only try and give something back.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative. We're really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
Sports is their pastime. Football is what they get to see to make them feel like they back at home. And I think that's just great that the USO is bringing us here and other athletes so they can meet us and understand that we do care about them and we think about them all the time when we're back home.
Our motto is football is family, and that's just how the USO is. Everything is family, and we're just really great being able to work together to make sure that we're connecting those people home.
Welcome back in the Boise State Esports Arena. Fish and Chisu calling all the action. NFL Salute to Service Madden Qualifier number 2 here. PlayStation Edition. Everybody's qualified. We're just waiting for the chance to see who gets a shot at El Money and if anybody can take him down. Did hear that Hip Hip Jorge and Dirty D Bobby sounds like we should be able to hop into that game in progress here anytime soon. Again, Dirty D Bobby making a heck of a run, got blitzed. Thought like, maybe not your day, Dirty D Bobby, by El Money first game of the day. But then again, who hasn't been blitzed by El Money in a sense? And now Dirty D Bobby, a couple games away from forcing a rematch, which would be absolutely impressive to lose your first game, win what would be 8 in a row, and then have a chance at El Money. But somebody's going to get a shot at him in the grand finals, which is where El Money is just chilling. Again, we've got basically 4 games left, maybe 5 if someone gets a bracket reset. We got Hip Hip Jorge and Dirty D Bobby. I've been told they're in game during that break, so we should be able to hop in at any moment. Winner of that game will play Tasty Kitchen. Winner of that game will then play Real Champ Will. Then we'll be back in our grand final. So down to the final 4 games again. NFL Salute to Service Madden Qualifier, powered by the USAA, presented by the USO, and we actually get a
little house of cards.
We get a Cardinals matchup, which again, one of the teams we talked about at the start of the day, Cardinals, Packers. We have not seen the Bills or the Seahawks at all, but those are the 4 teams that are Boise State Madden expert. 2-time national college champion Racy Williams, by the way, said Madden 22 is kind of the top meta teams. But again, we'll get Cardinals, and it looks like if those names are right, Dirty D Bobby is
looking good.
And Hip Hip has officially abandoned the Brady boat.
Abandoned the Brady boat, abandoned the face cam.
I think this is Bobby's stream.
Because it's in the top right. The top right shows your opponent, not you.
Oh, does it?
Yes, so this is Hip Hip Jorge's stream.
Well, my mistakes.
It's all good. It is a bit confusing. It's like it takes you like, is that whose stream? You know, that is his opponent. So this is Hip Hip Jorge's stream.
Gotcha.
And yeah, this is Dirty D Bobby with the 14-3 lead, which means if this second half goes the way the first half had gone, Dirty D Bobby's now going to be 2 games away from the rematch.
I am very hype on that. I absolutely. Again, I said that right off the bat. I said any team, any day, any of these crews can run it back. And that was right off of our first game today. So I'm hyped, man. I'm a little underground Bobby biased. I'm not gonna lie to you now. Just because of the whole storyline. I love me a storyline. 4th and inches? Come on now. I thought for sure he made that.
Speaking of storyline, while we wait for this 4th and inches play.
Give me the line.
Yesterday we had a player very similar to Dirty D Bobby. It was G Snuggy, lost in our very first game, won 6 straight in the lower bracket, then lost. But we'll finish that story. We'll finish this story after 4th and inches here for Hip Hip Jorge.
Just run it through. There it is.
There he is. He is going to get it. So yeah, G Snuggy lost yesterday in basically the game where if he wins, he's in. If he loses, he's out. Just got a link to the Xbox side of things. G Snuggy ran the table. He's chilling in the grand final. So how about that? I mean, that's exactly what happened today, though. We had somebody say El Money lost 1 game short of qualifying, come back today, basically runs the bracket. So
went back, watched some tape.
Exactly.
Looking at the stream highlights, clipping some things.
So both our brackets basically had the same thing. Both PlayStation, Xbox, the guy who came 1 game short from qualifying in qualifier number 1 is chilling in the grand finals. It's GS Snuggy. We won't see the Xbox side of things, but just to give an update in case you were interested, and it's El Money on the PlayStation side that we will see. So does look like on the Xbox side of things we are in our top 8. Once we get official word, we'll let that know in case you were just watching for updates. So we have all 16 teams. I do believe we'll have a graphic before the end of the stream tonight to kind of show you everyone that qualified and what to look for. Again,
see your name on the screen.
Next week, NFL Salute to Service Madden Championships, both consoles competing for a pair of Super Bowl tickets, which is, again, a bucket list item for any football fan.
Any person.
Agree, 100%, and despite what Chizu said earlier today, probably more important than the birth of your child. It's the Super. It's the Super.
You tell which one of us has a child.
Yeah, exactly. that you can. Maybe I'll change my mind in a few years or so, but I mean, it's the Super Bowl, man.
Just real quick, we need to know. Juice wants to know what our opinions are on Tua Tagovailoa.
Tua Tagovailoa?
No, turn the ball over.
Oh, turn the ball over.
Yeah. I have no opinions.
He said it right there for you.
Yeah, right. So there's your answer, Juice. Tried to break out of that one, not able to do so.
You know, look, we're not seeing the Dolphins for a reason.
Ever.
We did see the Lions yesterday.
Yeah, what?
again, somebody's having some fun. But, yeah, I mean, if Tua can take care of the ball, if he can, basically Tua needs to play like Drew Brees. Don't throw the ball more than 10 yards down the field. Quick slants to your favorite receiver, and he'll be fine. But anytime he tries to throw the ball down the field.
They get 2 tickets so they can bring a guest, maybe heartbreaking touchdown.
I'm telling you, all these guys on El Money's team, it feels like they're like, yo, I was
hey,
with
El
you.
Money, I was there in the chat, bro.
I was there, El Money. I had you.
Do you want 50 gifted subs? I'll give you 50 gifted subs.
Please, like anything, man. If they don't have like a guest in mind, that'll be a fun conversation.
Right?
Is
great pass down the
middle. Hip Jorge staying in this game again, down 2 scores, so he's going to need to score pretty quickly here.
Vámonos.
There you go.
Brian since
yeah, there you go. He's in El Money's ear, but El Money's got some work cut out for him. Again, he didn't qualify yesterday, so again, in terms of those power rankings, where does he rank on the PlayStation side? I think next weekend is going to be a ton of fun.
Yeah.
Again, I almost want to say like mandated player camps.
Yeah, I don't
Until
disagree.
somebody like throws something because they throw a pick that loses them the game and eliminates them for Super Bowl
They
tickets.
would never do that.
Like that.
Madden players are mad respectful and would never throw anything in a fit of frustration or rage.
I think any console player has like thought about it. Have you ever done it though?
Have I ever thrown a controller?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
It's never.
I'm Rage Gamer 101. There's a reason I don't play competitively anymore. I can't.
Luckily, it's never left my hands. It's gotten close, but it's never left my hands. That was a nice run there.
Keyboards, mice, a handful of PlayStation 4 controllers. I get so mad, I do the squeeze. Or I push my hands together and it cracks open the case. And oh my God, see? I'd be squeezing right there. Squeezing right there. How many people is it going to take to bring him down? Correct answer, 4. See, one body, two body. Oh, well, there were 2 other dudes behind him that brought him down.
All right. Again, looked like this game was going to be an easy win for Dirty Bobby.
Yeah. We need a cheesy rage emote. Well, never. I don't want to. I can't. Yeah, anyways. There are many cheesy rage emotes out there. Just pick one of any of your Idaho-related streams.
Stop there on 1st and goal. All right,
I'd take my opponent if I won. You win the tickets, you put this guy in a body bag in the finals, and you take him? That would be wild.
That would be cool. That would be kind of nice. Like, I don't know what you would like. Hey, remember when I bodied you? I'm going to go grab a beverage. You want something?
Hey, GG.
Oh, wait, no, you're going to grab the beverage because I won by 30.
There you go. You're going to drive us out there.
Yeah, you're going to drive us. You're going to get all the snacks.
You're going to pay for everything, but I'm letting you come with me.
Exactly.
Good game, boy.
Oh, there's the touchdown.
There it is.
All right. So now it's decision time if you're Hip Jorge. You're down a score. Wait, no, wait. Our names are flipped. Our names are flipped. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Body's getting bodied.
Bobby is getting bodied. Okay. That changes the storyline a little bit there. So never mind.
My heart hurts.
I know. I was all hyped. I was like, he's got the rematch. But no, Hip Jorge will pull ahead even further in this.
That's rough.
Threw us off because, again, did not have the
Cam.
We should have known by who was calling plays, but we trusted the names at the top, and that was our mistake. Could have easily seen that the guy with the ball was calling offensive plays.
Possibly. In theory.
But, so unfortunately, Dirty.
Chad's heartbroken.
Yeah, everybody wanted Bobby. Everyone's like, Bobby, yes! But again, Bobby will bow out with
Cinderella story, just like, whoops.
Bobby will bow out with a top 6 finish. That would have been a heck of a story to see Bobby make the run back.
And there's not anything against Hip over here.
No, it was just it's the fun
Rudy
story.
Dude.
Exactly.
Wow, that was a sweet ass little pass. Sorry, that was an awesome little pass.
It's just you want like the guy gets destroyed and then he grinds, but no. Hip Jorge is going to pull this one out.
Yeah.
21-3, maybe 21-10. We'll see here.
Kyler
Nice little roll.
Murray's running. That was him changing gears, by the way. The noise. Well, so that's that. Like, there's really nothing we can do here.
Yeah.
So, poor unfortunate soul Bobby had a great run, had a chance, still qualifies.
Yep.
So that's the big piece.
We might have actually got this backwards. Maybe we all got confused. This might actually be Dirty Bobby with the
Oh my gosh, is production killing me? What's going on here?
I think we're killing each other.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was Dirty Bobby with the ball.
So wait, Bobby does have the ball. Then.
Bobby has the lead.
Or that's what I mean.
Yeah, we were right all along.
Oh.
And then we got confused. We confused ourselves.
Why'd you do that?
I tell you, once Hip Hip Jorge turned his cam off, it like confused me.
Yeah.
Right? Because I was like, this isn't Hip Hip Jorge's stream because he doesn't have the cam.
Right.
So I think we were right all along.
Sides are correct. Production is telling us we are overthinking.
We are good. Yeah, we were overthinking
Perfect.
it.
Well, sorry for the mini heart attack, and let's go, Bobby.
Exactly. We're all good.
Woo.
You can't change your stream. If you have your cam on at the start, you got to have your cam on at the end. Yes, Bobby is winning. We've established that. We are back. We are good.
Bobby is winning, son.
Bobby is winning. Chat can interrupt again.
I love chat. If there was no chat, there'd be no us. There'd be no players either. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I don't think the players care about the chat when they're playing for
No,
Super Bowl.
right.
Like, they
I
could
think
be.
El Money should. He's got an entire crew out here.
That's true, but I mean, they could be playing for. They could be playing in front of a
Come
deserted.
on, Bobby, I never doubted you.
Exactly. We never doubted you, Bobby. We were testing chat. That's what we were doing.
I never doubted them. I hope that's the reference that you're making.
So Bobby will advance to play Tasty Kitchen.
Oh, let's go, Bobby. Bobarino, Babaloo.
Winner will play Real Champ Will, who unfortunately is
I
not
never
the
doubted
real
you except
champ.
20 seconds ago.
Exactly.
Oh, softy? That's
Hey, there you go, Hip Hip Jorge. You get 5 points.
For the first time, hooray. Hip hip even. Benjamin taking this one out, gives him the old spinnerino, and decides to take it out.
And the game will end.
Clock reaches 0. He dies.
And Dirty D Bobby. We all believed, then we all doubted, and now we all believe again. He's moving on.
Doubted, believed, doubted again.
We we went the highest of highs to the lowest of lows, back to the highest of highs. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. And now, but I would love. I'm sad we didn't see any other of Bobby's games because again, the last time we saw Bobby, he was losing 28-0, had thrown 5 interceptions and 4 completions, and had fumbled twice on some insane hits when it looked like, hey, at least maybe he could get back in the game. I mean, that is the last time we saw Bobby on the stream. Now he has risen from the ashes. Appropriate that he's playing the Cardinals, closest thing we get to a Phoenix in a sense.
Sure.
Because now,
Red Bird, sure.
Yeah, Red Bird. I mean, again, we're not getting much closer than that in the NFL. I'm sorry. We're very close to the Bobby El Money rematch.
That would be something. And I'm going to be honest, El Money looking like an absolute Goliath, a monster.
Yeah.
Whatever mythological creature that rips things down to its bare bones and disposes of those willy-nilly. That's kind of what El Money's looking like.
A Packer.
What?
I don't know. He's playing the Packers, so I mean they're kind of mythical creatures. On the screen, though, by the way, we do have our PlayStation qualifiers. So again, Madden Star, KCJ, Little Birmingham, Chris Candy, Big Bird, Giraffe, and Rags to Riches all qualified yesterday on the stream we did not see. Today's stream, where we got to take a look at it, El Money, Real Champ Will, Tasty Kitchen, Hip Hip Jorge, Patriotite, Dirty D Bobby, Dat Boy A, and Loads Bot 81 have all qualified. So those 16 on that side. Over here, again, we saw the Xbox side yesterday, so G Snuggy, the big one, kind of making the run. I've also been told that Patriotic Guru and Burnt Biscuit or Buttered Biscuit were the 2 that played yesterday on Saturday in the Xbox thing. We never saw them on stream, but they come back on Sunday. They qualify as well as alongside Sergi, Slither and Snake, Jut Rock, Omega, and VMC. So again, those are your 16 players for Xbox and PlayStation. A big congratulations to all 32 of them. They will all be back next week for our NFL Salute to Service Madden Finals, where they'll be competing for a pair of Super Bowl tickets, and that will be a ton of fun. And I think there's going to be very interesting storylines. I think the 2 big ones are probably Snuggy and El Money, guys who came so close to not having to, I don't want to say waste their Sundays, but sweat out their Sundays if they'd have to qualify, coming back and kind of dominating that last chance bracket, if you will. So I think those are the 2. Where will they go? I'm very curious about Snuggy because we've seen a lot of meta, right? I mean, El Money's winning with the Packers. Yesterday, the game we saw at least, Snuggy ran the Washington football team.
Interesting choice.
Don't know if he kept with the football team in the lower bracket when I said he won 6 straight before losing ultimately in that last game before he would have qualified. But if he ran the football team all yesterday and ran the football team all today, that is dedication, my man. So cannot wait. Next week is going to be a ton of fun. Next week is going to be absolutely insane. Again, I want to say face cams required, but I also understand if you lose and you lose in the finals, it's going to be, we don't want to put your cam out to everybody. So it's been a ton of fun though. I think we're just waiting on Dirty D Bobby and Tasty Kitchen. Yeah, we're going to go to a break, as I say. Didn't know how quickly we get them into games, so we'll go to a break again. We're wrapping it down. Our hearts were ripped out. They were put back in. Dirty D Bobby in the losers semifinals. Can he take down Tasty Kitchen and get himself one game closer to the rematch we all won against El Money? We will find out right after this.
As soon as we get out the bus, this experience, man, is going to be great, man. I'm loving every minute of it.
You going to run that ball, man? Run fast? Run strong? Score all the touchdowns? Good. You on your way then. Aviano Air Base. Yeah. Big love out here.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please?
This has been absolutely terrific over here, and if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you ought to do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm going to take my time with it, and I'm going to turn very gentle.
For the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour right now. We're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans, and we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
This is a no-brainer. I mean, this is something you get to see different countries you've never been to before. They show us so much love out here, and we can only try and give something back.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative, really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
Sports is their pastime. Football is what they get to see to make them feel like they back at home. And I think that's just great that the USO is bringing us here and other athletes so they can meet us and understand that we do care about them and we think about them all the time when we're back home.
Our motto is football is family, and that's just how the USO is. Everything is family, and we're just really great being able to work together to make sure that we're connecting those people home.
Welcome back in. Boise State Esports Arena. Today has been a phenomenal day. We've got our 32 competitors for next week, 16 in the Xbox, 16 on the PlayStation for next week's NFL Salute to Service Madden Finals presented by the USO, powered by the USAA. Today we're wrapping up qualifier number 2 on the PlayStation side of things. Again, everyone's already qualified. You can see there our Xbox competitors that qualified. We got to check out yesterday's event. We're not going to see today's. We're doing the PlayStation side of things. Everyone's qualified. We're just doing for seeding who's going to be your winner at the end of the day. really all that matters is that you made it because, as we've seen from Dirty D Bobby, any team, any day, any run can happen. I mean, look at El Money.
5 interceptions in a row.
Exactly. I mean, look at El Money, right? Didn't make it yesterday, wins today. So I think next week is going to be absolutely jam-packed. And, again, at the end of the day, next week, pair of Super Bowl tickets going to be going out to somebody, so that will be a ton of fun. And 3-4 main games left here in the PlayStation side of things. We've got Dirty D Bobby taking on Tasty Kitchen. Winner of that will play Real Champ Will. Winner of that gets a shot at El Money in the grand finals, and if they pull off the upset, we'll bracket reset because they do have to beat El Money twice. So Fish and Cheesy here calling all the action, getting down to the end. Going to be interesting to see if Dirty D Bobby can keep this run up. Again, we barely came in at the end there, saw him kind of beat down Hip Jorge, who had switched over from the Bucks to the Cardinals. And now we'll see what he could do against Tasty Kitchen, who Tasty Kitchen gave El Money the most run for his money. Again, that game was tied in the fourth quarter. Tasty Kitchen had a 10-7 lead after kicking a field goal. The El Money breaks off a 60-yard run, and the rest is history. So this is going to be maybe a tough competitor. I think the last two guys, both Real Champ Will and Tasty Kitchen, gave El Money a run for his money. And Bobby, he lost by 28 to El Money. So
it happens.
We'll see how they square up. Again, who knows? Now that we're, again, last week, or yesterday, I should say, we saw a guy pull out the Lions in the lower bracket because everyone's qualified. It's like, we did see the same pillar in the stadium 15 times. I don't know what, I guess Madden even knows no one will pick the Lions, so they didn't bother to finish the rest of these shots. But before we get into that, I think we'll take a look at some highlights here.
Perfect. Kind of see what we've had
throughout the day. Looks like we'll take a look at some player highlights from El Money. And
this one again.
Dirty D Bobby is going to see that for the rest of the time.
I'm going to be seeing that in my nightmares, and I'm not even playing.
Take a look at some Hip Jorge highlights as well. Had a great game against Dat Boy A, and interesting that I would love to get the thought process of why he switched over from the Bucks to the Cardinals. I know the Cardinals are the more meta team in Madden. Again, I'm not talking about real football. Please do not roast me in the chat. I don't want to hear it. Madden only. But interesting to note that he did make that swap in that last game. Don't know if it was maybe to experiment. Again, as we said, Packers, Cardinals, Bills, Seahawks, more of the meta teams, if you will. Have not seen the Bills today. Have not seen the Seahawks all weekend, which is kind of a surprising one. I know they had
angry at him.
Well, everyone's healthy. Russell Wilson's not playing with like 4 fingers on his throwing hand.
He kind of did for the rest of the season.
He's healthy in Madden, I mean. He's healthy in Madden.
Yes, sorry. Yes.
You don't have to worry about that in Madden, at least. But waiting to go here, see if Dirty D Bobby's miracle run can continue. I know chat was starting to root for him there. I'm curious if Dirty D Bobby, let's say he makes it all the way back to the grand finals, is that enough, that 8-game-in-a-row lower bracket run, to flip any El Money fans?
Oh, I have a feeling these are some kind of ride or die individuals to be.
Come on, root for the fun.
Listen, man, we're definitely here rooting for the fun and the fandom of it all. And I would love to see something cattywampus and crazy, kind of to touch back on your card v cards situation. Wondering if that was that stat check, as I like to say, where it's like, look, I'm already qualified. I want to just see where I'm at competitively. Pick the same stats, call it a day, and unfortunately, it just didn't work out. And Bobby apparently is just en fuego, heating up, Human Torch style. Making this run. So, again, it could be any team, any day, but El Money is just a monster.
See here the breakdown. Yesterday we had our Xbox and PlayStation qualifiers #1. Had a fantastic time on the Xbox side of things. It was a loaded bracket. Today we've been looking at the PlayStation. Everything best of 1, 5-minute quarters, double elimination, though we are at the point where everyone but El Money is win or go home. And as we said, the top 8, which we've already established, have advanced to the next week's NFL Salute to Service Madden Championship, where they'll be playing for a pair of Super Bowl tickets and a great trip experience as well with the USO and Madden. Pairing up for the NFL Super Bowl experience February 5th through 12th. Interactive event where people can learn more about the USO's mission of strengthening America's service members. February 10th, by the way, going to be Military Appreciation Day. So if you're down in the LA area, make sure you check out the USO booth. But we're just waiting for Dirty D Bobby and Tasty Kitchen to get going here in our lower semifinals.
I even drink water, which is something I normally don't do, just to prepare. For me, it's just Mountain Dews.
Just sweating Mountain Dew?
Just sweating Mountain Dew.
Hey, gotta stay hydrated, right? I mean,
you really have
the
to.
Gatorade, the water. You see our top 16 there for the Xbox, so those 16 be going at it. Not sure which day Xbox and PlayStation will be, because of course we'll make sure we stream all of the games next week with the huge prize on the line. So,
you've never been to a Super Bowl, right?
No.
Maybe we need to start playing Madden.
No, apparently. Apparently, I got to start playing Madden because, I mean, that is an insane prize. No, the closest I've gotten is like Googling Super Bowl tickets. Oh, close that window. Give me 35
not
years.
Anymore about.
Yeah, give me 30 years, and maybe one day we'll be there. But yeah, huge congratulations to all of these players. Can't wait to see them all next week. Again, still have some seeding to do from our qualifier number 2 for both Xbox and PlayStation. I think that the cool story, El Money and Snuggie, both of our teams sitting in the grand finals. Last time I checked the Xbox bracket, were guys who didn't quite make it yesterday. Kind of had to be like, hey, I got to go back, play some more Madden today, see if I can qualify, and they are both in. So hopefully we can hop into game here soon between Dirty D Bobby and Tasty Kitchen.
Right.
And see where they go from there.
And again, you have the kind of the fan chant for Bobby. As far as Kitchen is concerned, saw a pretty, okay game out of them.
Yeah.
And just unfortunately fell short. And again, I don't think, and I brought this up earlier, and I'm starting to believe it more and more, that these teams are gapped as badly as we think. I think El Money might be on like a different little plateau. But as far as the fact that, like we mentioned, Bobby got absolutely murdered round 1. And then has managed to come back. Some of the names that we're seeing there have absolutely just been demolished by some of these other teams, and are now looking at like a top 4 on the day kind of scenario. Really speaks volumes to the skills and the amount of luck. And again, I talked about issues and errors in the game. We're not seeing as many as the day goes on. People are taking less chances. They're really knuckling down and trying to make this thing work. So very curious to see how it all unfolds.
We kick this off. Tasty Kitchen. Sticking with the Chiefs. We saw him on the Chiefs at the end of his game against Dat Boy A as we get a yoink off the tee there. Better or worse than how your golf game looks on that kick?
I do not golf.
So we'll say worse.
Great baseball swing.
There you go.
My golf swing, atrocious.
Well, we yoinked that kick. And
redo. JK, smiley face.
Maybe going in, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of those menus where there's a certain player on the depth chart where, like example, Chris Godwin. I mean, not a Buccaneers game, for example, but that's the big one. Chris Godwin, Derrick Henry, guys who are hurt that Madden will let you play with, but you have to make sure you go in the depth chart and you edit. You might not think about it. So probably just looking for someone on either the Chiefs depth chart or the Cardinals depth chart that they're like, hey, that guy's hurt, but I still want him to play. So
yeah, I have a feeling there you go.
Yeah, you see, look at there. You're in the depth chart, making some changes. So Tasty Kitchen on the Chiefs, Dirty Bobby on the Cardinals. Tasty Kitchen start with the ball in good field position after that kick.
Well, and again, just I'm glad we're getting this game right off the bat. Now that we don't have 5 games simulcasting at the same time, it's always awesome to see from the beginning to kind of see where the wheels fall off or where they found grip. And again, I have hope in Tasty Kitchen here, but Bobby was looking really good in that last game. Again, the score spread was pretty devastating. And we'll see if he can replicate that here in this round.
I'll be curious to see what Tasty Kitchen does as the Chiefs. I mean, when we joined late, it was already 28-21. We didn't get to see too much of how he wanted to play. If he wants to let Patrice Mahomes, as you say.
Patrice Mahomes, baby.
Patrice
Mahomes.
Hey, great fantasy
huge.
name.
Run
look
it,
at that.
run it.
Great
okay,
block.
There he is. Patrice himself. Huge run.
Listen, Mahomes is sneaky fast
He's
in Madden.
So sneaky, man.
There's a lot of quarterbacks in Madden who are much more mobile than they are in real life. But I guess it helps since you can't do the opposite hand, behind the back, no-look passes with Mahomes in this one. Very rarely are you going to see somebody pick the Chiefs and not throw the ball with Mahomes, but that's kind of what we're seeing here.
I think it's that early couple of minutes of I really don't want to start in the hole. Like, again, we were talking about just kind of how atrocious some of the pass plays have been. Take this first quarter, feel your opponent out, see if you can find any glaring holes. There's one right there.
Oh.
Wowzers, Bagowzers, going to find the right-hand side. Go ahead and stop that clock for a quick second. But, yeah, like I said, safe passes. That one wasn't necessarily quote-unquote safe, if you will. He almost got laid right out. But nothing too bomby, nothing too crazy. But like you said, with Patrick Mahomes, all you want to see are those bombs.
Yeah, you just want to see Mahomes and Tyreek Hill lighten up the scoreboard, but doesn't look like that's what we'll see. Here is Mahomes out of the sack. Touchdown to Travis Kelce, and that's got to be infuriating if you're Dirty D Bobby. You thought you had him dead to rights, and he just stiff arms the sack.
Yep.
Throws the touchdown.
And, I mean, what are you going to do? It's one of the superstar players. It's the superstar player, if you will. Kelce, I mean.
Kicking. I think there's going to be a lot of questions of what are these players going to do from now until next week. The answer is practice your kicking.
Yeah, and then what's funny is they'll come to this part right here and just boom it perfectly centered, like right down the way. But then like hard shank it on the point after the field goal. It's just funny.
Imagine, right? If you're like, hey, I was playing for Super Bowl tickets. Oh, how'd you do? Oh, I couldn't quite get it done. I lost. What happened? I shanked an extra point.
Minnesota Vikings did.
Like what? You did what now? Oh, I missed an extra point.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Interesting. How did you miss an extra point exactly?
Boise State versus Nevada.
You see here, nice little run up the middle. Yeah, kicking is huge.
It is. It's massive.
It's, no one cares about special teams. No one respects the kickers and the punters until they make a mistake, and then everyone hates them.
Yeah, it's always their fault.
We'll see what Dirty D Bobby could do. Chance to take the lead off of that missed field goal.
And again, it's just a little scratch, not a gaping wound quite yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Murray, that was not. I like the thought. I don't like the execution.
Tried the read option. Probably should, check back in with his third grade teacher because he did not read that one properly.
It's not funny.
2nd and 15.
Oh, no.
Now it's 3rd and 15, and
Bobby, what are you doing?
The Dirty D Bobby run is coming to an end.
Bobby, you're making me cry. Stop it. I mean, just warming up. Again, just feeling out his opponent.
Just, early looks, but now it's 3rd and 15, and if you're already down a touchdown, you don't want to punt the ball back to Mahomes. And that's a great throw.
All right, that was a great launch.
Over to Christian Kirk. Had a big day yesterday in some of our games.
Yep.
Especially with Sammy at the controls. Saw him in the chat. He's one of our qualifiers. Came in 2nd yesterday in the Xbox qualifier. So definitely going to be one of those top names you want to watch out for next week. I think early favorite alongside it's Mr. Lowe from the players we saw yesterday on the Xbox side of things.
Not a great run there.
Hey, he gained a yard.
I didn't say he didn't gain anything. I just said he wasn't great.
Well,
better than I can do.
Lower your expectations, man.
At this point, I have no expectations.
Great is 1 yard.
He's great 1 yard now.
If you don't, the way Bobby's offense is gone, if you don't lose yards, it's great.
Savage.
Oh, nice RPO
Quick
there.
pass. I like that. I like that.
First down.
Also, big shout-outs to the chat for keeping us updated as far as the NFL is concerned.
There's some crazy games going on. I know there's some very
weird.
Yeah, weird and interesting storylines that can happen throughout the day based on some of the early results.
Bobby just cannot find a way.
Like I said, great's gaining yards now. That was a 0-yard gain. Not great.
You're right. Thanks, Fish.
No problem. I'm here for you. As long as you're going forward, you're not going backwards. See what Bobby can do.
Nice. Just got to be careful to not let that get snatched up by the opposing team.
3rd and 1.
Where we've seen quite a few grabs, especially from El Money.
Yes, right in the red zone is where things can fall apart quickly. And now on a 3rd and 1, running the ball has, again, 1 yard is great because 1 yard gets you a first down.
Yes, in this instance, 1 yard would be great.
And there it is.
That's great.
Gets the first down with the tight end.
Pressed over the defender.
Well, that's the meta. I've heard this. So you spam the truck stick and you kind of just hope you fall forward.
Huh.
Seen a lot of players do that. Yeah, you're just kind of spamming the truck stick with your fullback, really mainly a tight end who's playing fullback, and then you just fall forward.
I see. I'm just happy if I don't immediately throw the ball away. On a running play, how does that happen? I don't know, but it did.
There is a lateral button, and I have definitely
It's like, okay, well, I'm done here.
hit the lateral button. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you truck stick Chris Jones, who's a great defender with a random tight end. I'm not saying it's accurate, Twitch chat. I'm just telling you and Cheesy why it looks silly.
No!
Oh.
Speaking of silly, what are you doing? Off the back of the defender's head? Breathe for a half second. My God. Please. Sorry, I figured I'd be polite about it.
That was, I mean, we have seen a lot of screenplays, and I feel like screenplays are not the answer. There you go, Sammy filling us in. If you're looking for the air truck, you at least got to be 245. That's why we see a lot of
200 pounds.
Oh no! Hopkins makes that catch. He's made that catch over 4 guys before, but Madden says no.
Not this time.
But yeah, that's why you see a lot of tight ends in the fullback position. Look for a guy, as Sammy said, about 245, and you start just air trucking, hoping to fall forward.
See if Bobby can get on the board in the red zone. It's up and...
Well, it's caught, but it's not enough for the first.
You have to go for this, I feel.
You do. I mean, 4th and 1, you can argue the playbook's wide open. You can either go for... I mean, here, you have Kyler Murray, right? If you have Kyler Murray, you call shotgun and you roll out, and you either give yourself 2 options, right? I do not like putting ourselves in a goal line package here because you're telling the defense, unless you're going to go be ballsy and call play action, you're telling them that you're doing one thing. I think we're going to see that.
Are you going to be able to beat him is the question. Puts it on throw and he
there
beats
it
him.
is.
Woo! That's a pucker moment for sure.
Ran to the outside just a little bit.
But got a whole new set of downs. Should be able to get this one in and may even be able to take the lead if he doesn't botch the extra point.
Got to score first.
Spoke too soon. I'm just having faith. I'm having faith in Bobby.
2nd and goal from the 7. Box stacked up here for Tasty Kitchen. Bobby goes with the pass, though. Kyler Murray trying to scramble, clips his own offensive lineman, but...
Cue the yakety sacks, because that was sketch. I'll bring that man back to life. Yeah, you're right. Excuse me?
Hell, I think that man's dead now. Somebody call the ambulance, please.
I'd like to report. Oh, no.
It's just in. And Dirty Bobby, off of good kicking, will score the touchdown and take the lead. As we get a look at this again.
It was a janky little circle.
Nearly runs into his own lineman and gets clipped. That was nearly a disaster, but...
Psych.
Makes it work. Actually, it was the running back, not the lineman.
But is able to push it on in. So we got ourselves a lead now. Dirty Bobby looking better than they did the first quarter.
And we'll see what Tasty Kitchen could do without great field position. Because, of course, you remember the opening kickoff went out of bounds.
Right.
So the ball was at the 40 instead of the 22.
That is fair.
But it was a lot of running. Limited Patrick Mahomes until the very end, where Mahomes just throws down a defensive lineman like he's air.
Yep.
And completes the pass to Travis Kelce, because why not?
Because that's how it goes. That's the perfect world scenario, right?
Holmes would love to do that in real life, too.
Oh, a little change, a little adjustment. Third adjustment.
And all that for a 0-yard run.
Good job running into the big group of people.
The slow clap from the Cardinals defense.
Looks like that Indy streak is going to continue.
Definitely makes our last game of the night between Vegas and LA a very unique situation.
Hopefully you threw some money on that. We'll see. I think Tasty has a great opportunity here. I'm feeling it right in my feel spot.
Ooh, nice little out route there to
Okay.
out in the flat.
Wasn't exactly what I was anticipating, but I like it.
He only got 2 yards out of that. I thought they were going to hit Tyreek Hill over the middle.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
But looked like he was a little well covered. I think anytime you play against the Chiefs, you're basically predicting the Tyreek Hill throw. That's what's going to happen. Mahomes running out of real estate.
There's a flag?
Wow. And
if you don't believe in God, you might now.
Illegal contact as this guy was sacked.
Yikers.
That is goes from 4th and like 24 from the 3 to 1st and 10.
Nutty.
And a screenplay there does get stopped. That is a back-breaking penalty. Honestly, I mean, especially with the timing of that flag. I mean, that flag was not thrown until Mahomes was sacked.
That was
now,
absolutely
does Mahomes
ridiculous.
get those calls in real life? Maybe.
Are you trying to make a statement there, Fish?
Just saying.
I think all quarterbacks get a couple of.
Not all quarterbacks. Only the ones who.
Is this where you go on your Breeze comment?
No, I'm just going to say usually the Bradys, the Rodgers, the Breeze definitely got some. The Mahomes, they definitely get the calls that, Baker Mayfield ain't getting that call. Baker Mayfield's just head in the dirt ripping sod out.
Why does it hurt so bad?
Yeah, Baker's not getting that call. Mahomes, he'll get those.
Oh, Bobby with a new breath of life, a Phoenix down kind of scenario here. Sorry, wrong game, but.
Bobby is the one who's, that's a controller grabber. Yeah, Bobby's punching the air.
Yes, exactly.
3rd and 2. All right, let's see if Bobby can get another stop. No penalty this time, and the answer is no.
Just runs right into another group of people.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire will push forward for the first down. I know that in head-to-head and online there's reduced penalties, but, man, there are still some that you're just like,
yikes,
how?
Dude. That was, I don't know about that one.
Mahomes throws it away. Tasty Kitchen not really going anywhere right now.
Just hanging out down the street.
Gained about 20 yards in 8 plays. Most of it.
It's just time management.
Thanks to that penalty.
That's what I'm going to say. Oh, dude. Yeah, you got to watch out for those. Same spot pretty much every time. Rigged.
Even the computer doesn't believe in our Bobby storyline. Well, they get the stop.
I don't know if Tasty knows he can actually go right.
Though Tasty calls the timeout on 4th and 3, which is interesting. Probably says he's going to go for it here. And he'll line up to go for it. Probably going to get Mahomes out on the pocket.
Might as well.
Well, he does have a great, you're running into a 3-man front. But he'll take the snap. He's got a running back wide open.
Let's just go, dude. What? Is that in?
That is in.
Damn.
But as you said, could have easily scrambled for the first down and more, but holds onto the ball, gets the 20-yard pickup, and now
I'm yelling at them just like I would a normal TV, and I feel bad. Just go, dude.
Just run.
Just run. Just do what I tell you.
There's no one there. Hey.
Bye.
That's why he keeps running to the left side. Look at that.
Well, that time he didn't run into 5 people.
11-yard gain, 1st and 10. And looks like he's going to go down, trying to just burn clock.
More clock, yeah. Burn that clock. So far, Dirty Bobby up by a single point. Man, if this comes down to
missed
a failed
field goal,
Pat, someone's going to be super upset. It's me. I'm going to be upset.
Again, that's why I said I think there'll be a lot of practice on kicking next week.
That's what everyone's going home to do tonight.
Hey.
Hell, I'm not even in the tournament. I might go practice my
do your Madden challenge kicks because, you never know when it might come back and bite you.
Oh, no.
That's a big sack, and there's no penalty to bail him out this time.
That's the second one of those.
The first one just didn't count.
The first one just didn't count. Oh, that's funny. Not funny, but.
Kitchen probably, he's just going to burn clock. He'll call a timeout with 3 seconds left.
Right.
Kick a field goal. Would assume. Takes the timeout a bit early, but.
One could safely assume.
3rd and 28. I don't think you're trying to throw a bomb to the end zone.
Watch me. Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, there it is. Now, can you make the kick is the question.
Let's go. I like it.
And.
Timeout. Okay. Breathe. Icing the kicker.
Icing himself.
Shh. I was trying to make it make sense, Fish.
Hey. Might actually work. Field goals have not been automatic here so far.
Put him in the lead.
Let's see if it works.
For the lead. It's up.
Yep. Oh, no!
It's short.
Hey, look at that. Called it. Botched kick.
Right as it shows on screen.
You and I were both like, oh, he's got the distance, but he's got the
angle.
He doesn't have the distance.
That sucks. Not like you
Wow.
do, but that situation is just a sucky situation because that looked real good.
2 straight missed kicks for
So
Tasty Kitchen.
Bobby can really, really, drop the hammer here if he wants to now.
He's going to go for the
I probably
home
would have
run.
hit X in the middle, but somehow, okay, I thought he
That
grabbed
was the last play of the half, though. So
Okay.
again, tries to go for the bomb, maybe make a miracle happen, but Bobby's going to get the ball to start the second half, too. And a pair of kicking gaffes from Tasty Kitchen as Icing the Kicker works out is going to open things up here potentially.
We'll see how this one goes for him. Hopefully better than the field goal. See, and then they boot something like this, just fine. Bizarre.
See what Bobby can do. First real time he's had a chance to take the lead and build on his lead. A lot of pressure on both teams here. Bobby can go down the field and score. Still a 1-score game. Tasty Kitchen would have to go for 2. But
wouldn't that be something?
you get a little nervous anytime. Oh, nice throw to Zach Ertz. There it is.
Quite sketchy there for a second.
That is a very small window. And he got it just barely in.
Moited.
They'll hand that one off. And
wow. Cruising with him the whole way.
James Conner will carry people an extra 3 yards. See what Bobby can do. He already spoke the botched kick into existence. We'll see if you can speak the DeAndre Hopkins touchdown into existence there in the chat.
Nice.
As DeAndre Hopkins will catch that and fall out of bounds.
Just the amount of patience this game. Again, both of these players. There was quite the mysterious penalty, I will say.
Yeah, that was
prayer-based kind of.
Uh-oh.
My goodness. Come with me if you want to live, Connor. Touchdown.
You know, the missed field goal felt like karma, right? Because that drive should have been over. It should have been 4th and 24 from your own 4-yard line. You're punting the ball.
That's off.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, why? It's an extra point. I'm trying to itch my eyeball, and you miss.
You should be really upset about that.
I am. I mean, this is why the NFL moved the extra point back, because they said from the 2-yard line it was automatic, and, well, at least our Madden players are proving it's anything but automatic from its new position.
It's devastating, I think, is what we're looking for.
But again, the problem is now Tasty Kitchen has to make an extra point to tie the game.
Right.
So you would have liked to have gotten it there, so you would have to make him go for 2, but I don't know which one's harder for him.
Uh-oh.
Going for 2 is Kelsey's on the outside. Going for 2 or kicking an extra point? It might honestly be just go for 2 every time now.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, the worrying trend of statistics would say, look, I mean, I don't you see 1 or 2 a game, yeah, it gets a little sketch, but as far as, like, the overall, that's everyone's homework this week. How about that? Everyone's homework this week is just...
Except for Patriot Eye. He blasted one for 57.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to cite
good.
him homework, too, because why not? Because I can.
Ooh.
But
throws him into the ground.
Stopped right there.
Let's see what Mahomes can do.
He's going to get smacked is what he's going to do.
Falls over. Kind of a delayed sack there.
He ain't got no legs, dude.
And we'll see if Chandler Jones picking up the sack. Yeah, it was kind of, let's look at this again here. He gets like pushed into him. Yeah, he kind of like trips, and yeah, that was just an odd looking play.
It's 4th and 11. Got to go for it.
Yeah, you got to get this here if you're Tasty Kitchen. Dirty Bobby The miracle could continue here. Delayed blitz off the corner. They're going to throw it deep. And the interception. Somehow Robinson ends up picking up that tackle, but that is huge.
That's that, man. If Bobby can put up another score here.
Bobby can just run off most of the clock,
Yeah,
too.
that's what I'm saying. If he gets just the point, it's fine. He can continue to run the clock out. That's also okay, but that is an unfortunate circumstance for Tasty.
If by some miracle.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh,
If-
no.
If by some miracle Tasty can hold him.
No, that it does not appear.
He could hold Bobby to a field goal.
Yeah. But instead, Bobby just looking so good, looking so clinical as far as this game was concerned. Maybe not in the very, very beginning of this game, giving up a very weird opening kickoff, a very large opening play, but turned it around. And I like to see that from a player. I love mental prowess to go down in a disgusting way, and granted also get like some kind of horrible penalty thrown in your face. I like to see the fact that, you know, Bobby has run his way back, not only in this game, but the entire tournament for that matter.
The handoff here to Connor, and yeah, this game looks over.
Yeah. Certainly does. But again, Dirty Bobby could definitely put the final nail in the coffin here.
Oh,
And he's going to do it himself.
There, there we go. Hey, that looked like the first touchdown.
Nice work. So Bobby up again, even more. Makes that gap even wider. 19-6. Question is he going to kick it, which has been tragic for both sides. Yep.
Yeah, he'll kick it. No reason not to. Make it.
That right there is a reason not to.
Oh my.
Do I have
All right,
to bust out
no
the
more
chart with
kicking.
dots?
Put the punters and the kickers on the bench and stop them from ever touching the field again. My goodness.
So if anyone needs me, I'll be throwing myself on the ground and having a tantrum. Because that was ugly. That's good. That's bad.
That is. Oh, wait.
Yikers, but gikers,
Oh
man.
my goodness.
I just have no words. Like, maybe I jinxed it.
I feel like you did.
Did I jinx it? Is that on me? Is that my fault? My problem? Did I
I
break
think
it?
we all did.
Just go for two, exactly, man. There's
Yeah,
no
just-
reason
you
to do
do
that.
not, like, for one, for Tasty Kitchen, your punter can't come back out, but like just go for two every time.
Right. Wow. All right, so if Tasty Kitchen can somehow turn on the heaters, I don't even know if that's going to be enough. But like you said, it is only two scores. A myriad of flubbed kicks have actually opened the floodgates on this, so it's not a complete doomsday scenario.
And that'll be intentional grounding, unfortunately.
Okay, that's not what you were looking for, but
No.
still plenty of time left. 5 seconds burned off the clock.
Yeah, no. Plenty of time, but I mean, it still has to go down, get a touchdown.
Right.
Then get a turnover.
It's possible. It's just not likely. Okay. Okay.
With the rollout. Nice throw there.
Kelsey. I like your cut. Let's go. Now you need a big one. You need to blow the floodgates open on this one.
You need to take the dime shot to Tyreek Hill. Like, I get it's covered, but you need to do something.
Okay, that'll stop the time for
Hill has not had a single target. Zuo, I believe.
Maybe that's the secret.
I mean, it's so hard because everyone who plays against the Chiefs is going to cover. If you watch Thompson, every single play he is going to shadow wherever Tyreek Hill is going. Every single time they are shadowing Tyreek Hill. Kelsey's got a bunch, though. Buda Baker brings him down, but...
Well, his teammate didn't even attempt the block. He's like, yeah, you got this. Huge.
I agree. He's got to feed Hill, but the problem is he's covered every single time. Big
take
sack.
a nap. Pain train coming, dude.
I will say, I mean, if Bobby ends up winning this game, that is huge to turn around that faux pas penalty that we saw, right? Because, I mean, a lot of guys just really? And, I mean, we've seen guys collapse when a bad penalty gets called.
Yep, and that's the positive mental attitude I was talking about. There's no way. That's
not in bounds. Great pick, but only got 1 foot down. That's why he plays defensive back and not receiver.
I don't know, man. I still feel like Bobby's able to shut this down.
I think Bobby gets this done.
And, like, no disrespect to Tasty over here, but I just can't get over taking that kind of a penalty and then just running it back. Like, I guess because my mental, as you know, is just garbage.
It's tough. I mean, like I said, I mean, I've seen it happen where just this weird penalty gives you a free first down and it changes everything. Is 3rd and 24 here for Tasty Kitchen.
You gonna roll that out every time? I know it's the Mahomes special, but like
no, the Mahomes special is screw it. Hill down there somewhere.
He'll find it.
Have not seen that, by the way. Have not seen the Hill's down there somewhere play yet.
Well, 4 and 24 might be the time.
That's the load him up on one side and chuck it.
Hail Mary, full of grace. Something, something, something. I'm not Catholic. I don't know.
Let's see. You've got Hill all alone out there on the left side.
Oh, let's see a big play, man. I want a game. Let's go. So much time.
Oh,
and he
got it! What?
Yo!
Oh, my goodness.
Freaking believable.
4th and 24. And Tasty Kitchen isn't dead yet. Now, maybe the hardest part of this whole drive.
Oh, no.
Kicking the extra point.
This is, in fact, still a game.
Oh, no. Now, if he misses it, he's still within 7. There it is. First one of the day. So Dirty D Bobby's got to drive down the field and score. And what an absolutely insane throw to Robinson. And then they just immediately, no huddle, jam it up the middle.
424 still manages to put it through.
Seeing
Unreal.
some crazy things here. Saw the update there from Madden Star. Definitely going to be some interesting games later today in the NFL with, as you said, this streak down in Jacksonville continuing.
It's so crazy. Could you imagine not winning in a certain spot for like 20 years?
No.
10 years, sorry.
It's crazy because they play, especially those teams, they play there every year, at least once.
So wild.
But let's see what Dirty D Bobby can do.
Well, he's going to get dropped down right on his face. That's the first thing he's going to do.
So
that's pretty cool.
Needs points or needs to just run out the clock? That's his 2 goals. Has the 2-minute warning coming up here. That will be our first. That'll be the first key is that 2-minute warning. There it is.
All he has to do is play smart.
Multi-scoreboard updates there at the bottom.
Man, we got it all. We're like a little baby like Sports Center.
Exactly. Definitely going to be some talking points. The first week 18 of the season. There it is.
To talk about.
Oh, the spin move.
Someone needs a new orthopedic surgeon because your ankle's broke.
First week 18 of the in NFL history is going to be a very, very interesting one.
Kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, it's weird to say even still.
Yeah.
Week 18, it's weird, and there's some weird things happening. Absolutely wild. Appreciate the updates. Again, I think a lot of eyes on Vegas, LA later tonight and what that game turns into. But right now we're seeing what this game turns into with Tasty Kitchen and Dirty Bobby.
This is a game, dude.
Dirty Bobby got to get points. Again, though, we're starting to run out of time. I mean, Tasty Kitchen has 2 timeouts left. He's going to start having to burn them.
Yeah.
One more first down could be game.
Red zone up on my other monitor. Well, we're glad to have at least one of your monitors' attention. So we got a burner right here, man. Oh, Connor, just shot.
Oh, that's it. That's game.
High knees.
Game.
High knees.
Game.
Let's go.
He called game. There you go. Dirty Bobby. The run continues.
Let's go, Ski. What a play. James Conner's a madman.
James Conner, another guy who, if you got him in fantasy, whoo,
yikes.
He was putting up tutties like crazy. Another guy who carried me to second place. Which is always odd to say.
Too bad you're terrible. You couldn't get first.
The guy who I was playing made one roster move the whole year. That's how stacked his team was. From the start.
Wow, that feels good.
Yeah, and he put up 170 in 1 week.
Nice.
So even my 140 that I felt good about wasn't great. And it looks like, speaking of feeling good, Dirty D Bobby, the clock hits 0, and the miracle run continues from 28-0 in game 1 to losers finals.
Dang, man.
Dirty D Bobby has made the run.
Dirty D done dirt cheap, boy.
Just a reminder, this Madden gaming tournament, just one example of how the USO and NFL partner to build a community of connection and bring some fun and relaxation to service members through football and gaming. Thank you, NFL, for being a force behind the forces. So we are down to our final 2, potentially 3 games, depending on what happens in our grand finals, and we'll break it out for you right now. We're going to get Dirty D Bobby and the real champ Will in our lower finals. Winner of that will play L Money. If L Money wins, that's it. We're done. We'll see you next week. Congratulations, L Money. You're the top seed. If either real champ Will or Dirty D Bobby, and I think everyone is rooting for Dirty D Bobby, at least myself and you.
It's a Rudy
story. If they pull off the win, we'll get a bracket reset. We'll get one more game. So we will take a break. We'll give Dirty D Bobby a little bit to relax, recuperate. Dirty D Bobby, the real champ Will, lower finals. Who gets to the grand finals, and can Dirty D Bobby complete the miracle? We will find out right after this break.
As soon as we get off the bus, this experience, man, is going to be great, man. I'm loving every minute of it.
You gonna run that ball, man? Run fast, run strong, score all the touchdowns? Good. You on your way then. Aviano Air Base. Yeah. Big love out here.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please?
This has been absolutely terrific over here, and if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you ought to do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm gonna take my time with it, and I'm gonna turn very gentle.
For the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour. Right now we're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
This is a no-brainer. I mean, this is something you get to see different countries you've never been to before. They show us so much love out here, and we can only try and give something back.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative, really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
Sports is their pastime. Football is what they get to see to make them feel like they back at home. And I think that's just great that the USO is bringing us here and other athletes so they can meet us and understand that we do care about them and we think about them all the time when we're back home.
Our motto is football is family, and that's just how the USO is. Everything is family, and we're just really great being able to work together to make sure that we're connecting those people home.
Welcome back in the Boise State Esports Arena. Today has been a fantastic day. The USO presents the NFL Salute to Service Madden 22 Qualifiers powered by the USAA. Since 1941, the USO has been the nation's leading organization to serve the men and women in the U.S. military and their families throughout their time in uniform from the moment they join through their assignments and deployments. And as they transition back to their communities, the USO is always by their side. And with the NFL's partnership, the USO Gaming Program, hosting our NFL Salute to Service Madden tournament for service members, together the USO and NFL, building a community of connection, bringing entertainment to the military through the lens of football and gaming. And today, has been phenomenal. Fish and Cheese are here calling all of the action. And we have seen L Money dominate everybody, but the big story of the day is Dirty D Bobby took the large L in our first game of the night on the stream, in the morning, I should say, has now run all the way through the lower bracket to our lower finals, where he will play the real champ, Will. Winner gets the revenge shot at L Money. Who knows if L Money even remembers Dirty D Bobby. That game was so long ago.
Yeah, it was a couple hours ago.
We get the throwback Packers uniforms. We get, this is kind of like the start of the revenge arc, right? Because Dirty D Bobby played against the Packers, against L Money, played in Lambeau, and that's where everything came apart.
Right.
Now you're back in Lambeau. You're against the guy who just lost to L Money. We'll see if you can keep everything together. Again, a 7-turnover just shellacking is what Dirty D Bobby had happen to him against L Money, and I think a lot of people, myself included, I don't know about you, Chizu, rooting for Dirty D Bobby to make the comeback. Not saying I want him to win in the grand finals. That one I'll kind of leave up to whatever. But just to get back to that point would be phenomenal.
Everybody loves a Cinderella story. You know what I mean? Everybody loves the underdog, quote-unquote, coming back and running it back. Everybody, if you like the movie Rudy and you're like, no, I want L Money to win, you're obviously not a Rudy football fan. You know what I mean? You're probably a Patriots fan, or an old Patriots fan for that matter.
Now a Buccaneers fan.
You're now a Buccaneers fan. So that's my little dig at Fairweather fans. But no, it's been an absurd day. And we are riding the Bobby train as of this point, but it's just because of a good old-fashioned samurai western revenge plot as far as this is concerned. If he can't beat Will, there's probably not a chance he's going to be able to take down L Money. So this is our tournament right here, I feel.
Get that quick pass out to Hopkins and see what Dirty D Bobby can do. Again, winner of this will get to play L Money in the grand finals. Would have to beat him twice, where L Money will only have to win once. But again, all these players are happy. I mean, they are all locked in to next week's finals. I mean, again, all these players are are a top 3 seed, or I guess a top 6 seed, because we had 8 players from each day. Right. So don't know how we'll do that. But each team basically on the upper half of the next week's bracket. Again, yesterday, I will say, I'm a little upset. Yesterday, somebody pulled out the Lions in this exact same game on the Xbox side in our lower finals. Would have liked to have seen that. Oh, gets the scramble. One man to miss. Kyler Murray is just... I'm surprised we haven't seen someone who wants to do the Lamar cheese. Murray's fast, but if you get the Lamar Jackson and you do that, I mean, I know the rest of the Ravens isn't as talented as the Cardinals in terms of DeAndre Hopkins and the others, but, man, if you want to do the Lamar cheese and you want to just be an annoying, at least for a half, after that, they kind of start to figure things out.
Yeah. Yep, I mean, you pick your game and play it outright. I'm not shocked that we have seen the same teams. We had that conversation before, the meta versus
your favorites.
Your crew, if you will, and I think with what's on the line right now, nobody's willing to kind of give up their seeding right now, I think is interesting.
Maybe game 1, L Money picks something crazy, since he has the game to give.
Right. But I think these players are ready to kind of knuckle down and call this a day. So
that is also true. You have to realize, it has been a long day. I mean, we've been here since 12 p.m. Eastern, so I mean, we're already looking about 4, maybe 5 hours in by the time L Money plays. So there is that point of do I want to have some fun, or do I just want to wrap up the series and start to look forward towards next week as we get a nice pass there to Hopkins. I mean, it's been a crazy day. I mean, if Dirty D Bobby makes it, that'll be a story. I mean, I know we had Madden Star giving us the updates on everything going on in Week 18, which from all accounts has been an absolutely insane week as well. Yep. So what a great week of football. Next week's going to be even crazier with playoffs, plus chances to go to the Super Bowl here.
Oh, boy.
So we get Edmonds outside and down to the 5.
I like the way he tried to run that back in.
That's going to be the tough one. I mean, I'm going to pick on Joe's Jungle because we saw him yesterday. Big Bengals fan. What if they're playing when you got to be playing Madden for a trip to the Super Bowl? I mean, how do you handle that? If your squad's going in the playoffs next week, but you're also playing in a tournament for it's like, how do you,
Well, you hope to God that they make it, and so do you.
Exactly, but I mean, you're one of those guys who watches every game, like, I got to miss this game. And
I understand.
It's going to be wild, but that's next week. Right now, we're still wrapping up this week as Edmonds gets stopped at the 2. 3rd and goal upcoming for Dirty D Bobby.
I thought that was going. You even heard me taking the deep breath. Just getting ready to jump out of my chair.
Prepping the touchdown call.
Yep.
Like Connor to the 2.
To the face. To the ground. That's all right, man. Again, just a couple yards, 3rd and goal.
Tough one, though.
Yeah.
If you want to run, I mean, we actually saw yesterday, it was a crazy scenario. Guy went for it on 4th and goal from the 1-yard line, didn't get it, ended up losing.
Oh, no.
So, I mean, what do you do if you end up with 4th and goal from here? I mean, to make your opponent go 99 yards is always a nice position.
Right.
But his opponent ended up doing it. So, always the curious one on what you want to do.
The worst feeling.
But I think we've seen this before.
Yep. Seems about right.
It feels like the cheat code. Kyler Murray in the red zone, just roll out, nobody there. He's fast enough to push it in, and Dirty Bobby, okay. He should be good, and it is. Kicking an adventure here for Dirty D Bobby.
I'm stepping it up for you because apparently someone in the chat is asking who they want us to play.
I think that's L Money. L Money, is that not L Money asking who he wants us to use next game?
Jones ENT, if that's him. But I said I stepped up for you, Fish.
I mean,
I asked
look,
him to play the Saints for you.
I was going to say, if I have one choice, it's the Saints. Yeah. And I won't even make you use Taysom Hill. I'll let you use Jameis Winston and Michael Thomas and half the other team.
That's my real life team, but they suck.
At least he's a Saints fan. Yeah, there he is. He is L Money.
That's
nice
funny.
to see he's joining us.
Good to see you, man. We can't wait to see this.
Yeah, I'd love to see the Saints. Look, come on, man.
Pushing it through. Just kidding. Nice little fake on the outside.
But then again, there's also a big Saints game today, which, again,
Is there such thing as a big Saints game?
Look, we got to win. Niners got to lose. We're in the playoffs.
Well, you got pretty good chances there.
Doesn't mean I have to root for the Rams, which is a Saints fan brings back bad memories.
Ooh, that hurts.
Yeah. But you know what? If that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
Give me a fighting chance team at least.
Wow. I mean, somebody brought out the Lions and kept it close. If you're going to tell me the Lions are better than the Saints, that says a lot.
Yeah, can you play the Falcons and throw a 23-point lead? Can you do that for us?
Oh, no. No.
Anyways.
Hey, the Jaguars pull off the upset. Why not pull them out? But that is all to be determined.
This is what we love about this stuff. You guys, the chat, the players. And the big plays!
Oh. Dropped it. 4th and 9 now. That's the other thing, too. You look out money. I also understand if you just want to prepare for whatever you want to do with the rest of your Sunday. I'm not going to blame you if you just bring out the Packers and win by 30.
Bring out the All-Madden All-Stars.
Yes. Can you play the Pro Bowl team, actually?
I don't think you can do that, but, you should.
Dirty D Bobby, I don't know what L Money did to him. I don't know if maybe he just wasn't prepped, but he is beating the brakes off of everybody now.
I seriously think it was the first match of the day kind of thing. It was just
maybe a West Coast
I'm
guy.
not even awake.
Yeah.
I've not had my cup of coffee, nor has it kicked in.
Yeah, if he's a West Coast guy, it's 9 a.m. You're like, what am I doing?
Partied a little too hard the night prior, woke up late,
Yeah, didn't never hear if Dirty D Bobby was in our tournament yesterday. Ooh, big hit.
Sacked.
Big hit. And there's that train, number 52. He has put on some big hits today.
Gary's been murking people all day, hit stick or not.
Didn't sound like he did that in real life, but they...
at least here on our stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes.
Somebody was playing from Hawaii. What is this, like 3 a.m. Hawaii time when we started today?
First game was at 7 a.m. Oof.
That is not.
Big bomb? You got to throw it, dude.
No, throw it away. No, stop, please.
How did...
Stop, do not do this ever again. Like, I want those to be picked so you be punished for doing something that dumb. Like, I want you to throw an interception on that play. I love you, Dirty D Bobby. But, man, I want you to be punished when you do silly things like that.
So angry, like a responsible parent. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Again, that cross-the-body Brett Favre got the Saints Super Bowl about 11 years ago, so I can't be too mad, but come on.
No, you can still be a little mad. I'll let you. But see what Bobby decides to lock and load here.
3rd and 5.
Definitely doable.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. Bobby's been moving the ball pretty well into the first quarter.
Yeah.
Rolls out, covered, squares open if you wanted to dunk it to him. Now triangle, but he's going to go across the field.
God. Nice try, though, dude.
A.J. Green, soft in his old age, gets pushed to the ground. Yeah, as you saw there in the chat, the cross-the-body 30-yard throw across the field. And Dirty D Bobby will punt it back. See if we get a good bounce here. Oh, how's your wedge game?
Works out pretty well.
Woo. What a drop.
Dang.
Pitching that one in from 85 yards off the green. Gets the nice roll and everything. All right, let's see what the real champ Will can do.
Making sure everyone's lined and good.
Oh, nice play.
Nice little play. Get them out of a dangerous position. So
yep, first
definitely
completion of the day. Start to build some confidence. Again, yeah, the Saints game does kick at 225 L money, so like if you just want to win with the Packers, like I'm not gonna.
Wait, what did you say?
So the Saints game kicks at 225.
So 60 seconds from now.
Yeah, so if L money wants to go with the Packers so we can get out of here by halftime, like I'm not gonna complain. Just saying.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
We got somebody say Bobby's repping Germany out here. Is that what I just saw in the chat? That'd be pretty impressive. What is that, like 10 p.m. over there?
Right. Dude's gaming into Monday. Nice. Going to get that first down pretty easy.
Slow and steady.
That's what we've been praising all day. It seemed to work out quite well.
No interceptions, no risky plays. Get the. I like that we real champ Will did pull out the Packer throwbacks. Oh, everything's covered though. One-handed pick for Buda Baker.
Bobby with the huge interception. And Will gets impatient, rifles it down the center, and is found wanting.
Take a look at this pick again. Tried to force it. Had Randall Cobb right by that G logo. Thought he had him by a step, but Buda Baker, just that good.
Just that great.
Flips the field now and gives Dirty D Bobby a chance to build on his lead. This play has not worked. This play, he's run that play, and the result has been the same every time, which is him running sideways and backwards.
Rough.
Now, I've seen that play every time. Again, maybe go back, check in with your third grade teacher. Read option, the reading part of the read option.
Comprehension, spelling.
Yeah. Not working out too well.
And English is my first language.
Oh, no! Tries to force it over the middle to Hopkins.
I was going to say I have yet to master it, but I got cut short with the oh-no's.
Take care of the football.
That's really unfortunate. Bobby was gifted an open opportunity and just was like, no, thank you. I don't want this. You can have it back.
Yeah, just you know what?
No, let him have it. You can have it.
That's where you wanted to complete that pass, right? I'll give it to you right there on that G, right at the logo.
Right. Wanted to give us a show, not win the game. I'm not so sure about that. Huge.
One man beat. Spin move. Took a little too long. All right, 2-minute warning here for the real champ Will. See what they could do.
Oh, high snap. Not going to matter, though.
I've noticed that a lot in Madden. If you ever call a halfback draw, it is almost always a bad snap. I don't know why, but every time it's a halfback draw, it is always...
For the simulation aspect, I guess.
I hope you don't always have a bad snap on a halfback draw, but... Ooh, wide open is Devontae Adams. Down to the 8-yard line, 1st and goal for the real champ Will, looking to get us tied going into halftime. So Aaron Rodgers looks to lead the Packers down the field. Packers been a lot more successful in Madden today than they were on the actual field.
That's true.
But then again, they had nothing to play for. Already got that #1 seed in a bye locked up. Wide open Adams in the end zone. Took too long, so Rodgers will pull it himself.
What?
And run for the touchdown.
I like the little tippy toes he does there, a little Fred Flintstone. I don't know what this is. I'm not so happy about that dance move, but the tippy toes.
Breaking it down. All right, can you make the extra point? Perhaps the hardest play of the day for a lot of our players.
Give the man the game ball. It's over. It's over.
Unstoppable. Still a minute 20 for Dirty D Bobby to move down the field, though. See what he can do with that time on the clock.
Still plenty of time for both of these crews. And it's up. See what's going to happen. Yeah, just take the knee here, I'm assuming. Yep.
Yeah, get the ball to the 25. I mean, we've been in this situation before. Real champ Will, we saw in our winners finals, throw a 75-yard bomb.
Yep.
Right around this time in the second quarter. Thought maybe it would give him the lead, but El Money ended up pulling away and sending him down to this lower bracket. Nice little screenplay there.
Okay, nice block on the right side. Why'd you go left? Oh,
and burns a timeout. Now the thing is here is Dirty Bobby could get in range for a field goal because points are nice, but kicking has been not so nice.
Sad face.
So I'm curious how it'll be. Going to roll out. This time he won't force a bad pass, and instead will just take the yards the defense gives him and start to move the ball forward. I mean, probably what, 25, 30-yard line, probably where about you start to feel comfortable in Dirty D Bobby.
Pushing on through. Nice cut there on the left side. It's enough for the first down. Gotta love it.
Time ticking down. Probably got to save one timeout if you want to attempt a field goal. So you got another one to burn if you want to run the ball again. Throw something near the middle of the field. Everyone's covered. Oh, X going to go open, but the lurk. But Gary drops it.
That's rough.
That was
sure that was coming back.
Fantastic user lurk from Real Champ Will. He read that like a book. And then Rock Hands McGee over there.
Rock Hands McGee. I don't think that's his real name.
Rock Hands Train McGee Gary might be his real name. He's laid the thunder on some people as A.J. Green gets a first down.
So far, unbelievably even between these two crews. And again, whoever picks up this victory heads on to the winners finals. Or I'm sorry, the
grand finals.
Grand finals, my apologies.
Where El Money's just waiting, scouting in the chat right now, taking team suggestions.
That's how confident he is.
Okay. And there we go. We're learning. We're learning. A couple games ago, Dirty D Bobby would have tried to YOLO that across his body, across the field.
The game's not over yet. Might still happen.
Learning moments, though. Is in field goal range in a sense, though, again, as we said, kicking has been anything but guaranteed for a lot of our players here today. Oh, you have, Yo! Who needs the kick when you get the touchdown? Christian Kirk.
Dirty Birdie McGurdy finds a bunch of space. I mean, when he was there. He's gonna there we go. Just kidding. Give him the game ball. It's over now, folks. We can go home now.
Dirty D Bobby with quite the drive to put himself up by 7. And we get a look at this again. Keep an eye on number 13. Just makes a break.
There it
Full
is.
zone coverage and nothing you can do.
Just a huge play. Points show it.
You see there? I mean, even despite the beatdown early on, El Money's saying he's nervous. He's out here scouting. Doesn't want to be part of an upset.
I like it. I like it. I like it. We'll see what happens and which one of these two individuals will be meeting them in the finals. Rodgers just
all day.
Yeah, you know.
All day.
hanging out.
I did think it was funny because, you know, we had a moment yesterday where one of the guys ended up following his opponent on stream, and so we got, like, the notification. We're like, oh, hey, how's it going?
That's funny.
But
That's funny. Congratulations to the Steelers, apparently.
a lot of eyes for Steeler Nation. Also going to be on that Vegas Chargers game. So we get a deep bomb to Adams, but looks like he turned around.
But, like, Wido?
It can be tricky sometimes when you switch to your receiver who's running down the field, and then he just stops.
A little difficult.
So Dirty D Bobby will prevent any issues before the half. We'll see if he wants to go for any deep bombs or if he's okay just going to halftime with the 7-point lead.
Could be enough, too. 14 seconds left just in this quarter. And that is
Deep bomb. And he actually wants to go for it, and they're going to say incomplete. I thought maybe Andy Isabella caught that one.
Yeah, maybe he had gobbled that up, but my lord.
The Steelers win also puts a lot more emphasis on that 3-letter word in Vegas and LA later tonight.
Oh, man.
That is going to be a very interesting game.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think there'll be a lot of eyes. Maybe a T and an E and an I in that last game of the night in Week 18. See the rollout here. Deep throw. Intercepted, but unless this goes back to the house. Where's your blockers? Use your blockers. No. Kyler Murray and the offensive lineman throwing him out.
Got a little scared there, didn't you?
He got nervous, but every time you got to cut across the field with those. You're not going to take it down the sideline. You got to cut across the field.
You never know. We almost had it, but Bobby up 7. They hand this one back off to Will, who will have an opportunity to put a couple more points on the board. Absolutely has to, or his dreams are done today.
Oy, 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 oy. Whoop.
That's
well, he had enough power at least that it didn't go flying. We've seen a couple of those on the kickoff fly outs. As you said, so many days end, and real champ Will now looking for that shot. Tying this game up potentially.
Rodgers gives him a nice little pat on his backside. Let everyone know it's ready and good to go. Hands that one off. Jones going to be stopped just short. 5-yard play there.
Just take, I mean, the big thing is here if you're a real champ, will just take your time. I mean, you've got infinite time. As I say, yeah, Will might be, he's got to have a play. He had a big play against Del Money. He had that 75-yard play to Cooper Kupp. As long as you don't turn the ball over, you're good. Your punter, he retired. Do not bring the punter out ever. He is gone.
No more kickers. No more kickers for the rest of the day.
Exactly. Well, field goal kickers, but no punter. Maybe not even no field goal kickers. These guys have had some issues. Nice run up the middle. Look at that. Even Madden Star keeping me updated on my team.
They might like you.
But they might. See, the problem is I need two things to happen. You also need the 49ers to lay an egg.
Get bodied.
Yeah.
Body.
But I'll take any extra points we can get. I know Saints have had problems scoring touchdowns, like our players today have had problem kicking field goals.
It's
been rough. Oh, nice throw.
Grab.
Toe tap. There it is.
Give it in 2 hands. We got it.
Will's driving down the field. It's been a good drive.
Huge.
Oh, Adams has a step on his man. No! Let's see it. 14-13. So again, as we said, the extra points have been anything but guaranteed.
Swoop. Got him. Now don't screw this up.
And we are good. Real Champ Will hasn't had too many issues. Dirty D Bobby, and I know El Money's had a couple of misses so far. We had a few misses in our last game between Tasty Kitchen and Dirty D Bobby. Tie game, but Dirty D Bobby has all of the pressure.
Right.
Also, he is the one who can score first. Anytime Real Champ Will answers, unless he goes for 2, it's worst case Dirty D Bobby getting the ball in a tie game.
Exactly.
So we'll see what he wants to do. Offense has been hit or miss here for both these guys. The rollout, not going to block. It's a little bit of a throw to Daniels, but 5 yards, all he's going to get.
Sketchy. But good move, and again, we've been seeing that play all day. It's been working out particularly well for Bobby.
Again, winner of this goes to our grand finals against El Money.
Wow, that's a quick shot. Stopped immediately, though.
First time that RPO play has really not worked for Dirty D Bobby. 3rd and 4. And all of a sudden, Real Champ Will might be in a pretty fantastic spot.
If this breaks open, it could be devastation on the opposite end.
Oh, you had R1 open, waited too long. No.
And that's that. Oh, my goodness. He's going to run it, dude. Cuts across the field. Never mind. I thought for sure he was off to the races, but yet another interception from Dirty Bobby.
The tip drill.
And that could be that. I mean, again, we were talking about final plays. He needed to get through that. And now, just at the 45, what is it, 37? Yeah, like, good luck. That's a pretty good stop.
Yeah, Real Champ Will, nope. Pressure, already in field goal range, though. I mean, touchdowns is what you need here, not just field goals, as Dirty D Bobby can easily drive down the field. See what Aaron Rodgers and company can do. Oh, nice pass.
Good one.
And I think Real Champ Will's starting to feel himself, and the clock's getting closer and closer to midnight here on our Cinderella story. And there you see, that's the crossbody stuff we've been talking about all day that Dirty Bobby has gotten punished by. And that could end his dream here. Still the number 3 seed even if he loses for next week, so.
Nice first down.
Can't complain.
Cut it up the gut. Find yourself another first down.
Gonna have a chance, though.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. 2nd and inches. Thought for sure that was cleared, but.
The way he's been running it, though, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
An issue, yeah.
Dirty D Bobby will have a chance to answer. Maybe if you score late, you go for 2, try and take the lead, leave it all on the field.
Really death knell it.
Have not seen overtime this entire weekend.
That's true.
In our qualifiers. Did not see it. Didn't really come too close. Had about close we came was a game-winning field goal from 19 yards out yesterday for our eventual champion Lowe.
Gotcha.
But other than that, we haven't really had any overtime scares, which is good.
Certainly not the worst thing that could happen.
As long as we don't tie.
Right. Although that's what some of us are hoping for today.
Later on today, for sure.
Right. 2nd and 6.
End of the 3rd quarter. So here we go. 5 minutes.
Yep.
Tie game. Winner to the grand finals. Loser will look forward to next week's Salute to Service Madden Championships, which are going to be absolutely phenomenal. Top 16 players from the last weekend here in Xbox and PlayStation grinding it out for a pair of Super Bowl tickets.
Man, wouldn't that be so fun?
That'd be great. I mean, just I feel like I couldn't even imagine like going to work all week and just being like, wow, I'm actually playing for Super Bowl tickets in 4 days, 3 days, 2 days, tomorrow. Like, it's just going to be so nerve-wracking, right?
I meant just winning the tickets, but yeah, that whole.
Oh yeah, winning it is going to be phenomenal.
Yeah, now you've got me really like nervous though, like for the players, you know, waiting that Tuesday, you know.
That Friday, the Saturday. If you're a Sunday, if the Sunday guy, oh, they tried the quick pass. Now we get a very interesting play. 4th and 1.
You go.
Like I said, we were in a similar situation yesterday. Guy went for it, 4th and goal from the 1, got stopped. His opponent goes 99 yards, kicks the game-winning field goal as time expires. So.
Have a little deja vu. We're going to get ourselves a victor right about now. Got plenty of time to burn.
If he calls a fade route, by the way, I am going to scream.
should do a fade route.
No. Fade route is an awful play in real life, and it's even worse in Madden.
I just wanted to hear you scream. You don't do that very often.
Well, I got close when Dirty D Bobby tried his cross-the-body throw.
Yes,
that's about the only.
You are correct there. Thanks for the correction.
You know. All right, 4th and 1. Rodgers out of the shotgun here. Touchdown would be huge. Game of chess. Is he going to run it? Is he going to throw it? Audibles out, and now Dirty D Bobby will take a timeout. And we feel like we're at a real NFL game here with the mind games going
really
on
mind
here.
Gaming each other right now. All right, so again, 4th and 1. You have to make it through this.
Can Dirty D Bobby rise up and get the stop?
Running every second of that clock down. Waiting for...
Looking for some kind of mismatch somewhere on the field. Oh, you've got wide open, and Cobb goes down. So not only does he get the first down, but he also gets to stay in bounds, which means he can burn even more clock if he wants to.
Just waiting for all of the players to settle. 1st and goal. You have to believe there are 6 points coming here, 7 in the near future. Runs and cuts it through, and he's in.
See if our kicking woes will plague the real champ Will. So far hasn't been bothered by it, but again,
fine.
Right down the middle. So Dirty D Bobby, what can you do? How can you respond?
He's got plenty of time. 3:43.
Oh yeah. Only way he's not running out of time. He's either turning the ball over or he's scoring a touchdown on this drive.
So will we see our first overtime? Will we even equalize? A great run back. But again,
gotta be careful.
You gotta be a fan of Bobby and the run that he has had. Even if it all comes crashing down right now.
Yeah, absolutely insane if he makes the run back to the grand finals after losing in the first round to L Money. Screenplay there gets him 2.
Not quite enough, so we'll have 2nd and 8. 3:17 as we start the countdown. And again, this is it. You do not get another chance today. Is that enough? I don't think so. Looks like he was down before.
They are going to say 3rd and inches. Which if he doesn't complete it here, looks like he'll probably maybe just try for something quick. Yep, and he will get the first down.
Real easy right there.
Stay alive. Under 2 minutes and 50 seconds now on the clock. Again, 2 timeouts. Not a big issue. And now I think the question becomes, Cheesy, with the extra point woes, with the fatigue, if you're Dirty D Bobby and you drive down and score, do you just go for 2 and say, look, we're either winning or we're losing right here? I don't want overtime.
You know what? Actually, with your opponent, I think you might consider it. I'd say you take it into OT and just stop making stupid mistakes, but you could close it out and really not give them a chance to even come back for that point. So I would lean on doing it, and that's just my opinion. I don't know if you beat this guy in overtime.
And again, with overtime, I mean, first one to score a touchdown, and if you get the ball first, you just win.
Right.
Neither one of them have had. They've either got a pick or allowed a touchdown. As we hit the 2-minute warning, ball just outside the 50 and outside Packers territory. 3rd and 2 here for Dirty D Bobby. Looking to make the run, has a guy wide open, ends up going to look for the scramble, going to throw it to Ertz, barely gets the first down, and time slowly becoming an issue as we have only 90 seconds left in this game, but he does have the 2 timeouts. Going to try and scramble, goes backwards, ends up just throwing it away.
But again, it's all going to come down to basically this one final play. So much on the shoulders of Dirty Bobby. He's threatening there with Kirk.
Gonna just dump it down to Ertz. Oh, doesn't even gain a yard. And now it's 3rd and 10.
And the clock is on.
The clock ticking. Drop down under a minute when we snap this ball. Does have the 2 timeouts, however, so again, time not necessarily a factor.
Right. You just got to get it there. Got to get it there. Got to get it in that end zone. Your tournament days are over, at least for today. Huge.
Oh, threw it a bit too early.
So this is it. Literally the play, if I am not mistaken.
That
you
would be
might get 2, maybe.
Correct. You got to get a first down here, or his tournament run, his lower bracket run is over. Dirty D Bobby will clock out in 3rd place, and Real Champ will get his revenge. 4th and 10. What do you have up your sleeve? It's an interception.
GG.
That
WP,
is game. What a run for
Still
Dirty
a
D Bobby.
great game too, yeah.
Oh yeah, great game, a great run for Dirty D Bobby. Loses his first game, ends up winning 6 or 7 in a row in the lower bracket to not only qualify but make it all the way to the 3rd seed. And
That's grit. That is grit.
Unless he forces a fumble here, I don't think he's, and well, that's the opposite of a fumble.
Oh, what a rude dude.
That is.
I'm assuming he's going to kneel.
I would assume that will be the case now.
Unless he's going to be like super mean.
Real Champ will look for his revenge against L Money in our grand finals coming up here just a little bit.
Appears so.
Remember, both these players sent to the lower bracket by L Money. Yep, victory formation is out. And Real Champ will survive our chippy underdog.
What a game. What a game.
And we will call a timeout.
But wait. There we are.
No, we'll call another timeout.
Why? Is this like... Never mind. I'll ask after the broadcast. Is this just a BM thing? Like a bad manners thing?
That's a great question.
Like
that
why?
is a great question.
Is there any particular reason you want to, like, kick somebody in the teeth when they're obviously wearing dentures? Like...
What was Dirty D Bobby calling the timeouts?
Like why though?
It's like
why
punching
do this
your.
to
It's like
yourself?
punching your face when
Right.
you're wearing dentures.
But why though?
It's one of the world's greatest mysteries. Just like, well, one of those mysteries will answer, which is, can anyone beat L Money?
It's a huge question.
We will find out here. We'll wait for the time to tick down. Real Champ will move back to the grand finals. He'll have to beat L Money twice. L Money will just need to win one of the next 2 games to be the #1 overall seed. But again,
that's usually how I react. Yeah.
Everyone has locked up a spot. These 3 here, Dirty D Bobby, Real Champ and L Money, will be the top 3 seeds from today, but the top 8 overall are who ended up qualifying. And 1 more game, maybe 2 left in the tank here. And our NFL Salute to Service Madden Qualifiers presented by USO, powered by USAA. And a reminder that USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. With their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being a part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. L Money, Real Champ will we get a bracket reset, or will L Money remain undefeated and go into next week as one of the top seeds? We will find out. We'll take 1 more break here at our NFL Salute to Service Madden Qualifiers at the PlayStation side. When we come back, who's the champion of the qualifier? Who's feeling good going into next week? I'm sure they all are that qualify, but we'll find out who comes out on top right after this.
As soon as we get off the bus, you know, this experience, man, is going to be great, man. I'm loving every minute of it.
You gonna run that ball, man? Run fast, run strong, Score all the touchdowns? Good. You on your way then. Aviano Air Base. Yeah. Big love out here.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please?
This has been absolutely terrific over here, and if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you ought to do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm gonna take my time with it and I'm gonna turn very gentle.
Manager of Community Relations for the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour right now. We're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
This is a no-brainer. I mean, this is something you get to see different countries you've never been to before. They show us so much love out here, and we can only try and give something back.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative, really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
Sports is their pastime. Football is what they get to see to make them feel like they back at home. And I think that's just great that the USO is bringing us here and other athletes so they can meet us and understand that we do care about them and we think about them all the time when we're back home.
Our motto is football is family, and that's just how the USO is. Everything is family, and we're just really great being able to work together to make sure that we're connecting those people home.
Welcome back in to the Boise State Esports Arena. It has been a fantastic day of the NFL Salute to Service Madden Qualifiers presented by the USO, powered by the USAA. And we are down to our final one, potentially final two games. Fish and Chizu here calling all of the action. And it's simple now, Chizu. El Money and the real champ will meet once again. If El Money wins this first game, we are done. We go home. El Money comes in as one of the top seeds next week. If Real Champ Will can pull off the victory, we'll bracket reset and we'll make him do it one more time. So 2 games max, 1 game potentially. I know everyone in the chat probably back on the El Money train. We'll see if he can lock it up. I know he was talking about maybe switching teams, trying to get him on the Saints still, but it doesn't sound like he's going to go there.
Right. He wanted to be, have at least a competitive chance.
Whoa there. Let's calm down now.
He said it, not me. Don't you get upset with me.
I will. You could have just said he was.
Should have said nothing.
You should have said like he was wrong. The Saints give him a competitive chance, but could also be maybe we'll just wrap this one up. We go Packers v Packers or Packers v Rams again. Here we see here our qualifiers for PlayStation. So these 16 players will come back next week. Pair of Super Bowl tickets on the line. 16 from the Xbox as well. The big story of the day in both tournaments: Snuggie and El Money. Both players who just missed out qualifying yesterday come back and at least for now appear to be running the table, both of them in the grand finals. The Xbox one a little bit further behind, but again, we're just playing for seeding at this point, not for anything more. But interesting to note that, again, players who couldn't make it on Saturday could come back, make it on Sunday. Again, I think next weekend is going to be a very tight competition. I would be shocked if we see any of those 28-0 blowouts that we saw here today, unless someone just throws a lot of interceptions and kind of psychs themselves out. But tomorrow's going to be, or next week I should say, is going to be a ton of fun. The pair of Super Bowl tickets on the line in our Salute to Service Madden Championship. But right now, we're wrapping up qualifier number 2 on the PlayStation side of things. L Money, Real Champ Will, waiting to get into it. A close game last time. Ended up being a 16-7 victory for L Money. A late pick 6 kind of doomed error. Late interception, not quite a pick 6, as L Money had no reason to go in. And we will see here who they pick. Real Champ Will, L Money.
I think they both should play low-tier teams.
Oh! Oh, no. He trolled us like that. We got all excited. He did us dirty like that.
Oh, my God. I'm dying. Oh, you were so excited for a quick second?
I think we both were excited. He even knows. He got us. He got us.
All right, L Money, you got to close this out now, dude. Oh, that's hilarious.
No, no, what? After that, I'm rooting for the Real Champ Will. After you do that to me. After you do that to me.
How do I DQ L Money? Yeah, can we get some
how do I, hey, somebody, quickly. Who do I talk to? Get him out of here. He broke something. There was a rule change. He's gone. Congrats, Real Champ Will. You are the real champ. Congratulations. We don't need to play the game. L Money's been DQ'd. La la la. But no, he got us good. Real Champ Will. Maybe might be our first Buffalo appearance of the night.
Wouldn't that be something?
Really, the real move is if you're the Real Champ Will, you pull the Saints out and then you beat L Money and then you just kind of like, you know, metaphorically stand over the body, staring him down.
I feel like you're reaching at this point. You just really want to see your team, huh?
Anytime you back a team that just lost to the Lions, there's some questions. Definitely some questions if you think a team that lost to the Lions gives you the best chance to win.
Yeah.
All right, all jokes, of course. Looks like make sure the uniforms are good.
Colors.
And we are ready.
Yes.
Bills and Packers here. Grand Finals, Game 1. Again, L Money wins. He is your top seed. If the proper pick, the correct pick, the only pick,
right.
Real Champ Will wins. We get a bracket reset.
Either way, both of these.
Either way.
Yeah, you know, teams have really busted their butts to get here today. And again, shout-outs to, you know, Bobby for making it as far as he did.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
To these two individuals for making it all the way to the winners finals. We're just having a replay of that. And again, L Money kind of has an entire crew out there as far as internet land is concerned. So wouldn't
Though he has made an enemy with the caster.
Yeah,
so, I mean,
you listen. You
just
don't matter.
every time, like, that's an awful play. I don't even know why you call that play. I'm just kidding, of course. Kidding.
You're not. That's the sad part. But with all that said, it's gonna be
fun.
Not even just fun, but just I think this is gonna be a gun show. I think we're gonna be slinging. I think, you know, Money will probably take it slow, get some points on the board, and then, you know, open up. But Champ, I think, is gonna be firing right off the bat. I think Champ understands being down. He's got to do some real quick wins, some real quick points.
Yep.
With very limited time. So that's the only reason I say that. But yeah, curious to see what happens.
Load into the game.
I have officially killed my phone with Twitch chat. I'm proud of you guys.
Where's the second one?
I don't have a second phone anymore.
Oh, I know you used to always come with the 2 phones, but
my T-Mobile endorsement ended.
Sad. Also, just like our game just ended.
I know. What's going on?
I think L Money disconnected, and we just have to DQ him.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
I think
Could you imagine that being a problem? Because he did mention there was an issue earlier on in the day about lag.
I mean, I was just joking about because of the fact that he played with my heart like that. But I do remember somebody saying that he was lagging, but
Rutro Raggy.
Yeah, no, I think, unfortunately, Host team just has to DQ. Sorry, money. If you would have picked the Saints, wouldn't have happened. But
fish.
you know, that's the broadcast. Everyone,
So
thanks for joining us. You know, see you guys next week.
Why are you so angry?
Because he toyed with us like
Why
that.
you have
man.
to be mad?
If he had just not picked the Saints, I would have been less mad than him, like juking us out, going to the prep screen.
That's good sportsmanship, man. That's fun. That's
poor sportsmanship.
No, that's an awareness to the broadcast of the people who want to hype you up. That's quality TV right there, or monitor, whatever.
Well, we will wait. Hopefully, they load back in properly. Probably going to be Bills Packers, as we just saw.
Yep. But should be a stellar final round again.
Oh yeah.
Will versus El Money. Both these players have really put on a clinic as far as today is concerned. You know, stopping Bobby right there as Will, you know, probably off of that loss to El Money. Not super stoked about that, but was able to regain his composure and stop the, I don't know, Indiana giant ball of doom that was, you know.
The Cinderella story.
The Cinderella story, right.
The people's favorite.
Yeah. So, again, I'm not quite sure what I'm seeing here, but El Money just kind of showed a different level of prowess, a different skill cap, if you will, over the top. And so curious to see if that continues on or if our buddy Will here will have an opportunity to knock it out of the park.
Yeah, looks like, again, we'll set up probably Packers, Bills would be my guess. Looks like El Money's all set up with the Packers. We'll see if the real champ Will wants to change it up for the Bills. Saw him play the Rams in their first matchup.
Just, you know, the waiting game.
El Money ready.
Apologies. Eventually, we will get an idea of what's going on here.
Yeah, it could maybe be an issue on Will's side, potentially. Maybe that's where the disconnect happened. So we will wait and see. Again, NFL Salute to Service Madden Qualifiers number 2, presented by the USO, powered by the USAA. Waiting to go here in our grand finals. We can throw it over to Doc's keys of the game before we hop into our game. Adjustments are key, especially for the real champ Will, who's trying to come back after that loss to El Money in the winners finals. You got to take what they give you. We've been harping that one all day long. Exploit their lack of adjustments. And the dagger in the heart. We've seen that quite a few times. That there's a big first down run. Doc goes over there.
It's almost real. Dagger in the heart, right there. Yeah.
Gotta end it.
Gotta finish it. Kalima! And then you like rip it out and you eat it, right?
I don't know if we go that far.
Wasn't that the Thunderdome?
Yeah.
Doc's more of a Mr. Miyagi guy anyways. He's more of a Karate Kid fan. Let me see that crane kick, Doc. No?
No, he's not. Doc's keys, by the way, presented by USAA. Since 2015, the USAA has joined forces with the USO to give back to service members and their families. See what these teams can do. Again, it's been a long day for everybody here.
Got it.
We missed the crane kick, unfortunately. Chizu saw it. It was behind
That's all
me.
that matters. Yeah, I was doing my own little crane kick. But you saw my ankles, and I don't like that for some reason. I didn't wear dress socks today, and I feel weird about it.
I know. You came with the dad casual attire.
Yeah, well, a lot of these people don't know. I show up looking dressed to the nines 90% of the time. But in season 2022, I'm going to go with dad vibes. I'm just going to get like a poncho at some point now. I'm going to get one of those like poker hats.
Ooh. Hat with the headset, though, is kind of hard to pull off.
And then I'm going to show up with a bunch of coupons after leaving you and your mother to go grocery shop for 40 minutes. And then I'm going to show back up and be like, hey, guys, look what I found.
Look what I found. All these coupons. But we're just waiting again for our grand finals game to get going. Looks like maybe we had some connection issues potentially.
Sure.
Between Real Champ Will and El Money.
Some misconnections.
Yeah, misconnections. Some.
Looking for Madden 22 player.
Yes. anyone with the login, anyone with the name Will would like to represent in our grand finals here. We are open to that.
Awesome.
But
being handed. Oh. The Boise State National Madden Championship ring, if I am not mistaken.
Yeah, we have referenced Wasey Williams a couple times on this broadcast.
If you need me to scoot up,
I mean, you get the camera's right over there to your right there. Little up.
Psych.
There. Oh, you're right there. You just gotta have it focus. If it will focus, there you go. Close.
Nope, it's not happening.
It's now.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. There it is. We said.
And as you can see, national champions. You like a QVC channel? Can you fill these guys in on what I am currently showing them?
Yeah, that is the ring for Wasey Williams, national champion here, collegiate champion here at Boise State. Madden 21 won a couple of titles, looking to maybe defend those in the spring. And where we got a lot of our information for today's broadcast.
That's upside down.
Yeah, that thing is a mammoth.
That's huge, man.
Yeah, I remember he opened it and he was like, he was
That's
blown
massive.
away.
I don't know. Yeah, it was just handed to me. I'm not particularly sure why. I think to highlight the fact that Boise State again.
Look, we kind of know what we're talking about at Madden. A little bit. We
one Nace, love it.
Yeah, Nace and play versus national champion there.
That little guy right there.
Again, we're just waiting for our grand finals to go. We don't have a ring to hand out today, but next week's prize is a lot cooler than that ring, by the way. Just so we're all clear, like it's like a lot cooler.
You really gonna go that far?
Yeah, I am.
You're gonna put
if I could
Super Bowl tickets
yep.
over a national championship ring.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, I would.
I know where your moralities lie.
If I had to go into a pawn shop and I was like, hey, what can I get for this ring? And they're like, I got 2 tickets to Super Bowl. I'm like, deal. Deal. Like, how fat? Where do I sign?
Why is the pawn shop guy rocking tickets?
I don't know. He's
just like, yeah, somebody brought these in an hour ago.
Now we kick the game off as we predicted. Bills and Packers. Man. Real champ Will, L Money.
I love it.
L Money hype squad, I'm sure, appearing soon. And there you go. So people getting hyped on the Bills as well. The Bills, the sneaker team. Again, speaking of that national championship ring, we asked Wasey what teams to expect in Madden 22, and it was Bills, Packers, Cardinals, Seahawks. Yep. Haven't seen the Seahawks too much. Have to check with him if maybe the actual season maybe affected the Seahawks a bit much, but I know those three teams. Yeah, maybe there were some patch notes. I knew.
We noticed Russell Wilson isn't playing so well with only 4 fingers, so we decided to take him from.
we gave him 4 fingers in Madden as well. I guess 3.
His new X Factor, 4 fingers.
Yeah. Let's see what Josh Allen can do here.
Allen's so good, man. Dude led me to my first ever finals in a fantasy football last year.
I'm big Josh Allen fan.
You a big Josh Allen fan?
Love me some Josh Allen. A little bit set the Saints didn't pick him up. Of course, Bills jumped in front of us, but love me some Josh Allen. Big Josh Allen fan. Big Josh Allen guy. Saw him play here.
Quick.
Devin Singletary gets the first down.
Little Sonic. He's like, gotta go fast. Just right down the mid.
I'm curious if the team change will help, because again, real champ Will tried to play the Rams last time. Couldn't quite get it to work. See if the Bills are a better pick.
Right. Chill on my Seahawks. Dude, they're my Seahawks too, okay? I'm just mad. I'm upset. I'm disappointed. You know?
Like, I'm just saying.
Got my original piece of the kingdom from when they destroyed it.
I'm happy we're not seeing any Seahawks.
Really? You that much of a hater?
I am.
Rough.
I had some bad experiences with Seahawks fans as a small child, so I'm not.
Okay. To everybody else, let's go 12s.
Yeah. Wait, you like Texas A&M? They're the 12s.
What?
Oh, you guys stole that. That's right. Never mind. Let's get back to the game before we get too far off track.
Man.
So you see here. Oh no! Oh,
whoa, shovel pass. That didn't go too good.
Those have worked either really well or not well at all.
Like at all.
And now it's a 3rd and 5. L Money. Again, he was scouting all last game between Real Champ Will and Bobby. Said he was scouting, didn't want to be upset, so ended up deciding, you know what, no Saints, no Steelers, no Colts.
Right.
We're going Green Bay.
Let's see as Allen drops back.
Ooh, nice throw to Diggs.
Huge play. Massive, Goliath-sized plays.
Cardinals been having a great year. Seen them a lot today as well.
Yep. Even had a Cards mirror match.
Yeah. Probably, actually, Cardinals might be the most popular team today. I know they're also playing for a division title. See how they do in the playoffs. No, DeAndre Hopkins' availability is questionable.
Ooh, poor Vikings.
No, the Vikings again. Vikings, Rams, Seahawks, 3 teams I all hate.
Oh.
There's a lot of bad Saints playoff memories that
right.
those 3 teams invoke.
Well, maybe one day you can get over that trauma.
Maybe if all 3 of those teams go 0-17, I would be happy.
Wow, so not even a Detroit like 2-17.
Definitely not the Rams. The Rams the only way I'll ever get over it is the Rams franchise ceases to exist. As we get another first down here.
They call that PTSD.
Well, Saints should have been in the Super Bowl, but that was the most egregious missed call I've ever seen. It's even more egregious than that bad call we had in Bobby's game a couple weeks ago. That wasn't even on the same scale, but
which is worse.
In this game, though, real champ Will driving down the field, making a nice little drive with Josh Allen and the Bills.
El Money looking good, though.
El Money, especially with the user Campbell, has had multiple interceptions in the red zone, at least 3+. Yeah. So keep your eyes on Campbell. If you're real champ Will, either keep it on the ground or do not throw it over the middle because you were victim to that in the winners finals. Yeah. Interception in the red zone, user lurk by Campbell. Anytime he goes 4 wide, you get worried if somebody's going to cross the middle. Right there! Right
It's not
there.
Just a name, it's a situation that is savage.
Savage for 6.
Sorry I blew out your guys' headphones there, RIP headphone users, but my God, every time, Fish.
Every time.
Every time. El Money's like, I know these boys got football to watch back at home as well, so I'm going to give them a break. Off to an early 7-point lead off of yet another clinical pick 6.
The user pick right here. Let's see it.
Psych.
Predicts the toss in the flat to the running back. And nobody's catching him. There's not even a Buffalo Bill on the screen. They've all gone extinct.
You're wasting your time.
And the El Money squad strikes first. Again, they're all vibing, maybe trying to be that second member on the Super Bowl tickets if El Money wins them. Like, hey, look at that Twitch chat. I was repping you.
That was so cool. Check me out. Yeah, he's clicking.
Yeah, I mean, same mistake. We literally saw this in the...
We've seen this in every game.
Doc's keys. Adjustments are key. You got to figure out a way to not telegraph your passes because real champ Will did the exact same thing last time. Threw an interception in the red zone.
Just nutso. Just a nutso. So we'll see what happens. Another opportunity to kind of bring this back as Will is just hurting after that one. Takes off nearly an entire quarter's worth of time. Battles his way up the field. And pick 6 in the red zone. Just unfortunate. Or super awesome, depending on who you're rooting for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think a majority of the chat thinks it's super awesome. As they are all on the El Money train. And that train's leaving the station. There's only room for one man, and that man is El Money. Making ankles break down to the 6-yard line, and we might be start warming up your...
yeah, I'm going to hit the remote start on my car real quick.
Yeah, start warming up your car, start popping your popcorn, getting your beverage of choice ready. We got some football to watch, and it's not on the virtual gridiron as El Money starting to put this game away already.
We will see, but 2 interceptions within 30 seconds of each other, maybe a minute, is absolutely Romeo and Juliet tragic. That is a Shakespearean play of demise if I've ever seen one.
It's a Shakespearean demise experience here for real champ Will against El Money. But again, the end of the day, we're really fighting for what?
Position.
Position. These players are both in, assuming...
I like how I answer it like it's an actual quiz.
Yeah, assuming they'll seed them based on their results. I mean, El Money will be the 1 or the 2 seed depending on how they break ties with yesterday's winner. Real champ Will be the 3 or the 4 seed. I mean, this is just upper bracket positioning right now. Yeah. Both these players, to get a delay a game.
El Money not looking anywhere near sheepish, just entirely goated.
But again, we have to remember, El Money failed to qualify yesterday, so it's not like he's going to go. But it's not like he's going to go in to next week as this hands-down favorite that we're hyping him up to be. We didn't see the PlayStation side of things. Who knows how his games ended? Of course, he had to lose twice yesterday at some point.
Had to. Oh, my God. Well,
There's
he ain't
a
losing
touchdown.
that.
No, he's not losing that.
Exposed. Just exposed.
Now, it would be interesting because the kicking journey for El Money has been an adventure. And you have to wonder if that's maybe how it happened. If that's how he bowed out yesterday with some kicking struggles.
Well, his interceptions are on point, so it certainly wasn't that.
Yes, his defense is great. Offense pretty, Yeah, I'm starting to think yesterday might have been some doomed kicking. I think I know what El Money's going to spend the week doing.
Kicking himself?
He might miss. But he'll be practicing for sure.
You're rude today. Did you wake up and choose violence for some reason?
He woke up and chose violence when he hovered the Saints and then picked the Packers.
Not gonna let it
It's
go.
all in good fun, though. It's all in good
You're not
fun.
going to let it go.
Never.
Well, he'll have the last laugh.
But I think, didn't he say he was a Saints fan?
I think it was something like that.
So if he actually is truly a Saints fan, I can't hate him too much. And he'll be back in my good graces next weekend when
he
there's
takes you to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, hey, man, look, if the Saints make the
yeah, that's what I figured. Lag is really atrocious, like when it comes to your kicking setup.
I have one word. I have one sentence for you.
What?
If I die, it was lag.
Really? Is that what it was?
Yeah. Look, if you don't want to kick,
No,
go for
right,
two.
no, I get it. Yeah.
Go for two. Yeah, I did see. It looks like somebody said they were 3-2 yesterday. As we said, I was told they bowed. They lost the game before they would have qualified. That's what I was told. So, but they come back today, and just like Snuggie in the Xbox bracket, they both end up coming out on top. It looks like. Real Champ Will's got some fight left in him, though.
Absolutely. You can't give up yet. Still got 3 quarters. Well, 2.5.
2.5. And
Sam, that's a great move.
even the chat said, don't know why he got away from running the football. He's been running the ball so well. As El Money will take a timeout. We'll see what Real Champ Will could do.
Ooh, that was a little
I like the attempt, but unfortunately, blockers didn't
cute.
hold.
But girl, you ain't that cute.
Again, I think next week's going to be a ton of fun. I think it's
absolutely.
going to be great. I think it'll be interesting to see how they stack them up in terms of the seeding. But just coming in saying, well, El Money looked great today, knowing, oh, yeah, there were 8 guys who qualified before El Money. That's going to be a ton of fun. But right now, we're just trying to get the formalities out of the way. See what Real Champ Will can do with the Buffalo Bills.
And try to drive this one through again. As you mentioned,
there
the
we
running
go.
is working. That's good.
That's a touchdown. But here's the one problem. He's got to get a turnover, which the missed kicks aside, El Money has done a great job forcing turnovers and not turning the ball over. And I think those are the two things that make him dangerous because, yes, this is a one-score game, but El Money gets the ball back to start the second half and gets the ball right now. He could easily be up 27-7 if everything goes his way.
Exactly. Got to have a little bit of faith, a little bit of hope that things might not be as dreary or as...
Did get an update, by the way. El Money lost to KCJ Army, who's one of our players who qualified yesterday. Ended up finishing second in that tournament. So.
Gotcha. Nito Burrito.
So, I mean, it's one of those, like when you enter a tournament and you lose, but you lose to, like, the winner or second place.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, I lost to the winner, but.
Nice juke.
He's moving down the field. And we'll see what happens. Score here, and this game starts to feel out of reach just because you do get the ball back to start the second half. And it's that back-to-back scoring as we see the Aaron Rodgers looking for the offsides, not going to get it. One of his classic moves. A little harder to pull off in Madden, but the Aaron Rodgers free play. Something he does better than anyone.
Nice. Not able to beat him.
Hits a yard.
Playing for time now at this point.
Oh, no. Is he playing for a field goal? Please no.
Yeah, Fisher's going to walk away from a lot of these from this cast today with a lot of just like things that spook him. Crossbody passes, and
kicking.
That.
Oh! No way!
What?
Oh my goodness! That's surely how he drew it up. I'm 100% positive.
All skill, no luck. Holy mother of God, what in the world are we watching?
We need the replay on that one. Oh, my.
Christ himself came down and blessed that play right there.
If there's any sign from Real Champ Will, today's not your day, this play is it. Just the Hail Mary lob into double coverage.
Unreal.
MVS. You even see he was spamming the catch button because it's linked to the hurdle, so he goes for the hurdle as he catches it.
Unreal.
I mean, if I'm a Real Champ Will, I'm like, I'm just gonna run the clock out. Like,
yeah,
GG, man, you win.
GG,
like,
no reading, I'm out.
Yeah, I love you. See you next week. Like, there's no answer for that.
Crap, dude.
You already needed a small miracle to come back in this game if you're Real Champ Will. That was the opposite of what you wanted. He's still going to play it out. Again, I would be,
It's still doable. But there's still 2 quarters left. It's doable.
Well, but the problem is here we go. Got to catch this. No.
Got to catch that.
If Real Champ Will got the ball back, I'd be all on your table. But L Money gets the ball back, and he doesn't turn it over. Yeah, Will is throwing haymakers at the air right now.
Will's punching in the air.
I'm impressed we didn't have to pause because it would be like a controller disconnected.
Right.
Please reconnect.
Your opponent has left the match.
Yeah, R.I.P. Will's controller. R.I.P. the eardrums of anyone in Will's vicinity.
I think anyone on the stream, I apologize. I'm loud.
I mean, I feel like everyone had to get hyped there.
That was stupid. That was so.
Well,
that would be on like an NFL top 100 moments like ever thing with like the immaculate reception, things of that nature.
Well, we'll go to halftime. L Money will get the ball, and like I said, feels like it's becoming a foregone conclusion here with how L Money plays. And now again, I don't know if he'll get that lucky ever again, but.
Yeah, if you have a lottery ticket, you're not winning today. You already cashed in.
Yeah, sorry, L Money. Hopefully you didn't burn all your luck up because you're going to need that next week. Maybe, I don't know.
Next week, like his wife leaves him.
Avoid all ladders. Yeah. Avoid any ladders, black cats, mirrors, any of that stuff. Because you might have cashed in today. He's just going to run the clock out.
Huge. That is insane. I'm still reeling over that play.
I mean, that'll definitely be our NFL Salute to Service, probably top play of the day. There's not even a question about it.
In grand finals, nonetheless.
Yeah, grand finals.
I believe the word you're looking for is clutch.
When you need a touchdown.
Yo.
Ooh, just stepped out of bounds.
It looked cool, though.
Looked great. He's hit that play several times. I mean, I know there's some people in here, as we said. I mean, Madden Star said he qualified yesterday. There's people who are probably watching to support, maybe even watching to scout, and you're starting to see the tendencies of these players appear in case you do face off against each other when next week there will be no friends.
No, 0.
Because the prize is too big for friends unless you have an agreement that you're taking somebody you're playing against.
Like, if you both tie, you both go to playoffs kind of thing.
Exactly. Hey, if we're both in grand finals, how about we split the tickets? Maybe.
No, you got to play for him. Sorry.
Well, I'd say if we're like you talked about, where if you win, I'll take you. If I win, I'll take you. Kind of deal. Big pass. Hello.
Yo. Pack it up. We're done. Pack it up. I'm out of here. I'm done.
Second touchdown of the day for Valdez-Scantling. Chizu has left the building. No lucky tip needed here. Just a cannon of an arm.
Oh my goodness.
And a nice turnaround and catch and.
Well, poopy is all you say there. You know what I mean?
L Money will go for 2, and again, respectable, puts him up 3 scores, but he will get stopped.
All right. So he can bleed.
Yeah.
Not completely invincible.
Yeah, you hit him with a bullet, and a nick of blood comes out.
Not like a Quentin Tarantino spray?
No, this is like, he goes bullet through the chest, and like 1 drop comes out, and you're like, really? Like, what?
This is a statement. I like that idea.
This is a statement win for L Money. He's showing, look, I can come back tomorrow. I can make things happen. He will be, like I said, I would assume the 1 or the 2 seed. I don't know how they're going to break seeding in between the 16 players who qualified.
Double 1.
Yeah.
1 alpha, 1 beta.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could get into head-to-head if you want. Madden Star beat KCJ Army, who beat L Money again. Oh no. Yep. Let's go home.
All right, dear
Pack
diary,
it up.
I quit. I'm done. And today I saw a man murder somebody. I saw somebody gunned down in the streets like a degenerate. Today, I watched El Money put the champ Will in a body bag.
At least real champ Will has a week to get over this.
Yeah, it might take a little longer than that.
Well, he better get over another week because next week there's a lot bigger prize on the line.
Same dude, Campbell, every freaking time.
Yeah, he just predicts that. Thrown out of the sack as well, and the wrap it up on the screen.
Wrap it up button.
Wrap it up.
That was my wrap it up music.
The last 8.5 minutes of this game, simply a formality.
Unless Will suddenly turns up.
I mean, the only way is El Money disconnects and gets rule booked at this point, I think, is how we lose this. I even think if El Money shipped the controller to you and I next day Amazon Prime, we might be able to hold on for the win.
You would hope. But yeah, that's a statement. That is huge.
Yeah, that is a huge win. But I think at the same time, it's one of those where it feels great now, but it doesn't really matter, right? If you're El Money, you can't let this influence how you play next week because there's going to be 15 other competitors, or 14 other competitors beside yourself and Real Champ Will. You might not even play them. If you're Real Champ Will, you say the same thing. Who knows if you'll play El Money? I mean, you got to take that week to recover, focus on your weaknesses. I don't know if we slept on El Money.
I don't think we slept on El Money at any
I
point
remember
in time
our
during this
production,
broadcast.
like halfway through the semifinals, they're like, "Yeah, I think El Money's going to win," and I was like, "I don't want to say
nice
anything."
try,
but like, we keep it interesting for the folks listening who aren't El Money Tier 3 subs.
Yeah, we were hoping Bobby was going to make the run because that's a great story.
Exactly. We wanted the Bobby one. We wanted the Saints to be played. This is a statement, though. I thought this was going to be close. I agree. I am sick of the Packers and the Cardinals.
Let's go, Diggs.
Diggs going to one man to beat. Turns on the Jets, but can't quite sneak past him. Again, I want a Packers-Cardinals ban next week.
It's insane.
I don't think it'll happen, but that would be fun. You're only allowed to play teams in the NFC South, and they can't start with Tampa, Atlanta, or Carolina. That would be my rule.
Okay. Pretty limiting there.
Yeah, I mean, leaves the best team, all right?
Shoot so much sometimes.
It would remove any gaps. They'd all be using the same team.
It's a funny thought, though.
Real champ. Well, hey, I appreciate that he's not giving up. He's driving down the field.
Yeah, dude, Super Bowl tickets on the line.
Next week.
No. Now.
Oh, you think maybe if I put up
you make this run back, you now know you can make the run back. I'm a big fan of confidence building, or confidence deflating. So, if Will can put up even a fight, which I don't, again, I'm not trying to be rude, but this is probably the largest scoreline we have seen all day.
Yes, believe so.
And so, that being said, we got the run back. Wouldn't that be something? Come on now.
And the one thing that is really interesting to me is I think I just saw it flash on the screen there from Bobby is the guys who are playing the meta team like the Packers, like the Cardinals. I think it was Bobby who said he's been a Cardinals fan for a while. It's, I feel bad because you're a fan of a really good team, so I'm going to judge you because I don't know if you're a fan or not.
Right.
Look, if you rock your squad and your squad's the Cardinals or the Packers, more props to you. It's always nice to rep your squad, but it's hard to tell the difference.
Right.
Sometimes.
Some days.
I mean, we saw it yesterday with a guy rocking the Bengals hat on stream playing the Packers. You never know what your real squad is as we go to the fourth quarter.
Never know who your real friends are.
Yeah, I think we'll see a lot of Cardinals, a lot of Packers. Madden star promising us we're going to see a lot of Cowboys. He was our winner yesterday in the PlayStation bracket that we did not get to see. Again, next week is going to be a ton of fun. I know a lot of the players who qualified yesterday have been in the chat so far to what? What?
So silly.
That's a hashtag Madden moment. Like that, you just put that on Twitter and say hashtag Madden, and you just like what? Like how?
That's so freaking funny.
Get another look at that one just for silliness. I mean, Madden started talking some big smack. Cannot wait to get a chance to see him. Did not get to see him yesterday. We missed the PlayStation side of the bracket for covering the Xbox side. So it'll be a ton of fun to see the players we didn't see. As we get to see this one more time, Josh Allen making him look silly. If it wasn't for the scoreline, this would be the most ridiculous play of the game, but
scary thought about eating him there for a
It
second.
can be so hard because you see the El Money change players, and so if you're trying to move in coverage and you swap players, you immediately just run whichever way.
Yeah.
But, I mean, really, because, I mean, there's some guys on the Xbox side. I mean, we saw a guy run the Broncos the whole time. That'll be a fun squad to see if they bring the Broncos.
We want Bobby.
Yeah, well, where's Bobby at? Though, again, Bobby's game was not much prettier than this when he played El Money.
Yeah.
Maybe Bobby's
it took
warmed
a little
up.
bit longer to blow up.
Yeah. Maybe Bobby's a little bit more warmed up now, but
Paul Carrier, conservative. I wonder why.
if there's anyone we want, based on just the games they've played, it'd be Tasty Kitchen. Because Tasty Kitchen and El Money came down to the fourth quarter. Tasty Kitchen even had a lead in the fourth quarter on El Money. Everyone else has fallen.
Smoked.
Bobby would have been the storyline we all wanted, though.
Bobby.
But got murked here by Will.
So I'm gonna do something a little different here. Cheesy, I'm gonna put you on the spot.
Oh gosh, please don't.
Please don't read your screen. Hopefully you didn't read your screen.
I didn't see anything, so no.
How many pick sixes do you think El Money has today on stream?
10.
Okay, let's call. Not interceptions. Interceptions for touchdowns.
Oh, pick sixes.
Pick sixes.
I'll
Yes.
go 3. I'll say 3.
4.
Okay.
Which is pretty impressive.
It's not bad.
See Dirty Bobby there? You see that right there? Yaki got it right, by the way. He said 4. But Dirty Bobby said he wasn't warmed up. Which we kind of called. We said we didn't look like he was warmed up.
Said.
But hey, you'll have next week, Dirty Bobby, to prove your merit.
You certainly proved to us you have an opportunity. And
Exactly.
then El Money here is proving that he's kind of a meanie. Just murdering everybody he's come across today. No remorse for human life.
No.
Or robotic life, for that matter.
Yeah, nothing.
Or non-existent life, like speculative life. He doesn't like that either.
El Money is going to be, again, don't quite know their tie-breaking procedures for the 2 winners from today and yesterday, but you would assume a top 2 seed going into next week's Salute to Service finals. Right. I'm just a caster.
Yes.
I do not make the rules. If you get a bad seed, please do not come at me.
No, yell at the TO. That's who you yell at when things go wrong, no matter where you are.
All complaints directed to Chizu?
Yeah, exactly. I'm the TO now. Look at me.
Look, I'm the TO now. But we're running this one off. Looks like I'll be curious. I mean, for whatever reason, the last 3 games, as soon as someone started to go into kneel down formation, the other player starts calling timeouts.
Like, no, I want to play, bro. Let me play.
We'll see if Real Champ Will does that. Who again has a week to get.
Hey, getting some beverages. I like it.
Hey, Dirty D Bobby going to be prepped for next week. Again, that is going to be a ton of fun. I think I'm almost more excited to see the players we didn't see.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Not that we don't love.
Not that I don't love El Money and Dirty D Bobby
and Champ.
But I've seen you guys. I want to see the other guys. But hopefully we get a good, healthy mix of both. And again, next weekend, a little bit of a delayed start. I believe we're starting at 2 p.m. Eastern time next weekend, if I'm not mistaken. But again, don't listen to me. If you're in the tournament, please listen to the TO.
Yep.
Please do not show up late and say, "Oh, well, Fish told me it was
Fish's fault."
Yeah. But I believe we get a later start next week, which will be a ton of fun. I'm worried though for the guys like again, Dirty D Bobby, Joe's Jungle. Guys who have teams in the NFL playoffs who have to play Madden at the same time. I feel bad for those guys.
Big.
If El Money is a Saints guy, as that pass was dropped, if El Money is a Saints guy like he claims, and hopefully the Saints make the playoffs, El Money would be in a similar spot. As he'll punt the ball away, and hey, Real Champ Will calling those timeouts, forcing a turnover, and gets to keep the score line respectable.
Appreciate that.
It's been a ton of fun.
It's been a lot of fun. This is my first Madden cast of the year. Oh, wait. It's the first month of the year.
We're only 9 days into the year.
There's my dad joke for the day. I held off that long.
We'll do all that we can to come back. But
absolutely. See what we have. But as far as what we have right now, Champ trying to make something happen, but El Money just showing no signs of slowing down. Does get that doomed vibe, but we'll see. Peeling it up through the center, too little.
He doesn't want to turn it over. He's like, I'll just run the ball. I forced a turnover just to run the ball out.
Killing it like El Money has killed everybody he's come across today.
Whoa. Tasty Kitchen only lost by 4. Don't slander
Still
my
dead.
Tasty Kitchen, man. That is true. Some are just dead of the cannonball. Some are dead of the bullet.
Yep. But my goodness, what a show. What a display.
Ooh! Do we have 5? Do we have 5? Do we have 5? We do! Pick 6, number 5, the 40 bomb in the grand finals for El Money. Well, maybe. He has to make this
He's got to
kick.
make a field goal, which historically has not been the best.
Okay, 40.
That looked pretty good.
The 40 bomb.
The 40
Thank you.
bomb.
There we go.
Meowza.
All right. This is a statement. I think a lot of guys are watching from yesterday in the PlayStation probably saying, all right, El Money's a lot scarier.
Spoopy. 3 spoopy, 5 me.
El
whatever
Money
the team is these days.
locking in the championship here.
That's just absolutely nutty. But this is certainly the end of times, if you will.
Yes.
Still going to run it. Still going to attempt. Still going to be dropped right there.
38 seconds left. Wheel champ Will's probably wishing he had just simply let the clock bleed out.
There it is.
Time will one. He's got enough to. He can run a couple more plays if he wants to push the pace.
Just stop it. There it is.
There we go.
So there it is, your winner for today.
El Money, 5.56.
Dropping a 40 bomb.
One
Right.
last chance.
Smacked.
Probably the best thing. Could have maybe put up 46 if he'd thrown that ball the way El Money's defense was going. El Money is your qualifier number 2 champion. We'll see him. We'll see real champ Will. And 14 other PlayStation players, 16 other Xbox players next week. But congratulations to El Money, picking up the dub on stream, letting everybody know he's going to be a scary and formidable opponent to take care of. Appropriate logo there as well. That's what he's been doing to everybody.
Just popping them.
But as we start to wrap things up here, I think we're going to take a look at all our qualifiers for both Xbox and PlayStation. Set up what is going to be an insane week next week, Chizu, where again, pair of Super Bowl tickets on the line for our contestants.
Yeah. And again, just amazing games all around.
Yep.
Again, the big blowouts weren't even absolutely massive there until the end.
Mm-hmm.
And so every single one of these players should be geared up and ready and fired up for next week. So
yeah.
I know I'll be watching.
Yeah, we do, I believe, have the top 16 for the PlayStation. We could throw up on the screen there. Again, don't quite know how the seeding will actually work out. Could be, I don't know what the tiebreakers are, for example, between Madden Star and El Money, since they both won. But here are your qualifiers for the PlayStation top 16. Again, they will come back next week for a shot at Super Bowl tickets. Going to be a ton of fun. I know, again, El Money didn't even qualify with those guys on the left who made it Saturday. I don't know if we had anyone else in this bracket who didn't make it. Here are your Xbox qualifiers as well. Snuggie, basically in the same situation as El Money. Didn't qualify on Saturday. I believe was in the grand finals. Never ever heard if he ended up winning on the Xbox side, but looks like he ran the table. I know they said Butter Biscuit and Patriotic Guru, both players from Saturday on the Xbox side who ended up qualifying on Sunday. So those 32 players have a week to get prepped. Again, Saturday and Sunday, not sure who will go first, Xbox or PlayStation, but it is going to be a ton of fun. And again, a pair of Super Bowl tickets on the line for those 32 players, Xbox and PlayStation. So, I mean, it's going to be a hype week. It's going to be crazy. I'm sure whatever they do, especially when they get to that Friday or the Saturday, depending on when you play.
Yeah.
Like, if you work Friday and then Saturday you have a Madden tournament for Super Bowl tickets, I don't even know how you're going to concentrate on whatever your job is.
Hey, the fact that you've even made it this far is going to completely just mind melt me.
I'd already be like, I'd be drenched in sweat. This coat would be different. This shirt would be a different color if I was already worrying about next week.
That's why we're on the desk and not on the field.
As we wrap up tonight, we do have our accolades. We've got our USAA player of the game. I mean, I think there's really actually, you know what? There's 2 choices, Chizu. Who do you think's going to get it? I'll put you on the spot.
I mean, I'm throwing it to money, but I got to give some love to Bobby,
Yeah,
too.
those were my 2. Those were my 2. So you got to pick one. I'll take the other. Who you got to pick?
I'm taking money.
Oh, I think production's a sucker for the underdog story. I think give me Dirty D Bobby, but I think those 2 were the most deserving of me to get. A big congratulations to everyone else, real champ Will, but I mean, oh no. There's only one way that they show this play.
Hey.
No. Oh, why? Oh, why?
Fish is actually crying on the inside right now. He's just screaming.
I figured it was going to be El Money, but the Dirty D Bobby underdog story was a ton of fun to watch as well. Maybe if he makes it to the grand finals, that changes the thing up. But congratulations to El Money. The defense was phenomenal.
Ridiculous, insane, the best.
5 pick sixes for El Money today. There's no other. That's all the stat you need. 5 pick sixes for El Money.
You throw that stat on any board, you know, you're like, oh, okay, that seems pretty decent. You're like 5-minute quarters, like, oh, okay.
El Money, you are our USAA player of the game. USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members as we see the absolutely ridiculous play. That I'm sure we will not be the last time we see it. As they connect service members around the world through friends and family, through gaming, through their support of the USO's gaming program. They help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. El Money, our USAA player of the game. Well, so we prepare to wrap this one up. We prepare to prepare. Awkward phrasing there for next week. Yeah, exactly. Your final thoughts, your takeaways, Chizu, from an insane day of Madden.
Everybody go home and work on your kicks. I don't care who you are. Like, I'm not trying to be a rude dude with attitude, but at the end of the day, that was the one glaring issue I saw from every team. We could be very, very hard on, you know, the interceptions and stuff like that. It's just part of the game.
Yeah.
But as far as extra points and just putting the ball in favorable positions, that was my one thing. Other than that, I'm just glad to be here, man. Like I said, my first cast of 2022, and it was kind of on fire, and like in a good way. It was very, very amazing, and I'm stoked to see what happens as far as this time next week.
Yeah, it's going to be next week again. Super Bowl tickets on the line. I'm right there with Chizu. Practice your kicking, and, I mean, find somebody who will slap you with a stick every time you throw across your body, because please stop.
Are you volunteering to do that?
No, I can't go to that many houses, unfortunately. So find, like, you know, brother, friend, wife, girlfriend, dog, something, anything that'll just stop.
Anytime Daddy throws the ball like this, I need you to hit me.
Exactly. Well, it was a ton of fun to have you, Chizu. Can't wait for next week, ladies and gentlemen. That'll do it for the show. Before we conclude with our NFL Salute to Service Top 5, we do want to give a major thank you to all of our competitors across the last 2 days, as well as our partners, the NFL, the USAA, all the backline production as well, going in, making sure everything gets managed properly on their end so that Chizu and I look and sound good. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure you follow the USO on Twitter at the USO. Join the Discord server, discord.gg/the USO. That's it for us for the NFL Salute to Service qualifiers. Make sure to follow us on here on Twitch. Keep up with the exciting future combat. Come back next week for our NFL Salute to Service championships where there's Super Bowl tickets on the line. We'll leave you with our NFL Salute to Service top 5, and we'll see you all next week for some insane Madden action. Falcons do not have a chance.
And let's go Jacksonville.
Oh, there we go!
Oh, my God!
How about 75 yards? Stafford and Cooper Kupp, they ate lunch together, by the way.
Muscle up a little bit.
I don't know if this is just the players. As we get a big third down here, we'll get to that in a moment. 3 guys covered, going to have to throw across the body.
You're
Never
insane.
what you want to do.
You're insane.
Sullivan gets the pick, and I don't think he's being stopped.
Yup, the dive. Gonna give him the signature. And if anyone sees Kellen, tell him I say hello.
I hope we get like the Kellen cam. But deep pass, wide open. Stop if you've heard this before. Brady to Gronk for 6, and it's a tie game.
And like a bazillion yards on top of it.
How does Gronk score to start the third quarter? 14-point swing.
Ooh, that was a weird snap.
You cannot do that. And he breaks the tackle, and I think Mr. Alexander has gone, and the real champ Will has now just busted the game wide open.
Yeah, Fisher's going to walk away from a lot of these from this cast today with a lot of just like things that spook him. Crossbody passes.
Kicking.
That.
Oh!
What?
No way!
What?